Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Hello! Oh,
Wahoo!
my chat's still broken.
I
Hold on a sec.
am. Shit. I am.
This is on YouTube, correct?
It is on YouTube.
Okay. I know Break streams on Twitch. Wasn't sure.
We don't have a Twitch presence.
I don't know.
More work
They
for
drop
me.
Break's Twitch name.
That is for him to drop. I just don't like the idea of doing more work and setting up like another outlet.
Fair.
Is something?
Of course.
Why is it privacy private?
Yeah, I'm not seeing live yet.
What the hell? Visibility private. That's weird.
There.
Okay.
So something went wrong, monkey.
I know.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
I keep trying to restore the chat.
I do love that.
Want me to test chat?
Monkey calling me out.
Yeah, try sending them. See.
This.
Damn, I thought I had the like starting soon thing
Oh,
up all
shit.
this time, but the permissions were set to private.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a slight delay between us talking here and the audio of the stream, so
You
you
know
might
what?
want to mute the stream.
Oh my god. Does this not work anymore? Yeah, okay, Tales of Javat test. Oh my god.
It's working. Hello.
Oh, my monitor
wow.
decided to start flickering. Everything falling apart.
Oh.
Okay.
With my ancient patience.
Ugh, it's so annoying.
What happened? Did the settings get like back to default or something?
I kind of wonder if this workaround for embedding the stream chat doesn't work anymore.
Oh, they updated the system.
Fuck.
I know nothing about you,
The problem
so
is
I feel like I can't help.
the problem is I can't get rid of the stream chat panel because it covers up my user ID on the pause screen. We're doing it live.
Just let them see your ID. Like, let all the, write in A lovers / haters come for you.
Just let them find you, yeah.
They're gonna report me
Exactly.
to Big Hoyo.
Jennifer Shin is gonna come for our kneecaps.
Burn down the knee. Ooh.
Oh, we currently
Hey, sure.
have 5 viewers and the stream chat's broken.
Don't worry, that might be all of us.
Oh no.
Why are you watching the stream? You guys have.
Because I like to see this thing
Aw, thank you.
and inflate them.
Ooh.
You know what? We're gonna do a little BRB because we're having some technical shit. I'm gonna go look up how to embed the stream chat. Hey!
You working?
Oh, whoa.
Hello! Hey, Cybic.
Oh, it's never not funny.
Yeah.
I always laugh at that noise.
Yeah.
That is like the funniest noise on planet Earth is R2D2's scream.
It's the best. Oh.
I just unmuted the stream and then it came through again. Oh, so
You know, that's what I need to fully record it so that it can just be a sound bite or a sound alert for anyone.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'll put it on the
okay.
soundboard. That would be so good.
Just like I could see it like redeemed for what on however many biddies. I would put it at 1 bit because I'm chaos incarnate. Just be like
Fuck
all of
yeah.
a sudden,
Yeah.
all of a sudden.
Beefy, I have a
It's
question.
4.3.
I didn't know you had Farina, but when you play her, are you filled with anger over Kosovo
I love
all over
Farina.
again?
I'm helping her live her best life now.
Now she needs more than just macaroni.
But
But I mean, that sounds like a fun life.
that is a great life.
I'm like, listen, I fucking love hating Focalor, but I also love giving Farina her day in the sun.
Yeah. Look, she just needs.
I
some
got her
nice
in the
macaroni
Genshin
and
Kinney
cheese.
quiz, and I was really mad.
Oh yeah, I thought they've updated that since I last played it. I
Not
played it
not the
back in,
super
like,
long one, but that was that one that Josh from Genshin Guys linked.
Yeah.
Ah,
I took a new one that's out, and I got Nikita, and I was like, damn.
Aw.
I think that's the one I was talking about. It's like on kind of that dark mode website.
Yeah, yeah.
I got Farina, and I was like, shut up, fuck you.
I took one like 2 years ago and got Albedo, but that was like 2 years ago.
I took one and got Layla, and that's my favorite result because I identify, like, I don't really care that much about Layla, but I was like, I really identify with the ability, like, I can't turn my productivity on. Like, I don't know what it takes to make me go. She has to literally, like, become unconscious and possessed for her to get anything done, and I identify with that a lot. And then I took another one that gave me Eula, and it just said, "You are white, ignorant,
yeah.
stupid, and prideful." And I was like, I'm not even white.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh my god.
But are you a lesbian? Because that's the real test, the real Eula test.
I'm
Are you
sapphic.
lesbian and do you have like a sweet, innocent pillow princess as a girlfriend?
No, Amber does the work. Amber does the work. She's not a pillow
You think
princess.
so?
I
don't
think
know.
so. Amber is so gung ho.
Amber's a go-getter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think
could
they're
see
both
that.
very.
She's, like,
I think they're
trained
both
to
very
please.
generous in the bedroom.
I mean,
That was
I
the
just
quiz
always
with the,
think of
like-
Eula protecting Amber, you know, in the Dragon Spine event. She's like,
Yeah.
pulls her, like,
That was cute.
instinctually pulls her to safety. Like, I got you. You're an extension of me.
That was the quiz
And then
with
when
the
Kale
really
comes to
detailed-
Windbloom and sees Eula and looks her up and down, it's like, yeah, I could kill you. But please tell me,
would you
I,
do?
Pop her head like a goddamn watermelon.
Anyone with that power locked inside her, she could kill the whole world with that, really.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, 100%.
She should kill Kaya for aggroing her.
No! She actually has a voice line that she feels bad for being mean to Kaya.
He should
Something
feel
like-
bad
You
for
should
trying to
take that
kill
back.
her.
Now I have to find
Kale has like some of the best voice lines because they are so heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
remember one.
like you ask her about Nahid and she's like, sometimes I would scream at the gods for like, why are you letting me go through this? I'm just like, oh.
She's like, oh, she was locked away though, so I guess it's okay now.
Yeah.
And
But
then
the
she has
answer is
another line.
no.
She's like, I feel really bad for what happened in Mondstadt. Like, I used to be really like distrustful and I acted super childish, and I was like, maybe because you were a child.
Literally.
Like
She's
you were
still a child.
She's still a child. I'm like,
oh.
it's not your fault, baby.
I remember when we first started playing Subaru and like getting more of just her in the game, everyone in the Shade Chamber was like, she is our daughter. We will die for her and protect her at all costs.
That's our nugget. That's our little baby Brogley. We will kill anyone who looks at her bad. We will kill Kaya.
First,
Yeah.
but I got on board.
Yeah. Her
She's so
voice
cheerful
actress.
sounding.
Yeah.
No, but it's like she's living her best life after all she went through in the manga, and I was like, I'm so happy for her. And every day's really hard, but she's still like making it work.
I know. And with like her disease, it was like, you know.
Yeah, on top of
And
the
she's
PTSD
still-
and the God Cobra.
Yeah.
Her voice actress loves her so much.
Oh my god,
She calls
yeah.
her the little nugget. It's so cute.
Yes.
Christina.
Yeah.
The cutest little nugget. Or
My-
trauma nugget.
My other favorite thing about Kale is she has like this really like angsty voice line about light novels. And she
Oh yeah.
she's like, I was reading this light novel and it was really great until it mentioned like the power within. Why does everyone think that's great? The power within you is not a great thing.
Yeah, I love that.
I love that.
She's like, literally, these are cringe. I hate how everyone talks about their dark powers. Listen, that's like appropriating people with actual dark powers. I have them, and it
Oh my
sucks.
She's like so anti self-actualization because she's like, no, you don't want to unleash the beast within. I promise.
She's like, and then everyone gives them like quote unquote cool attack names. It's so stupid. She would hate Fischl.
Oh yeah.
She would hate Fischl.
I want them to meet so badly, though.
She just awkwardly smiles while standing next to her.
And I think Farina would love Fischl, so I want the three of them.
I want, Farina Fischl. I want those two to get together so bad.
Yes.
Because, like, they're, like, even on, like, the deeper level, like, Farina's like, I can see, like, you're doing this to hide your pain.
But
and
Colin would think that she was being serious. That's the thing. She'd be like, no, don't unleash your power.
Yeah, she would actually, like, freak out, poor baby.
Yeah.
But what about my film?
Hey, look, it's this dude from
Can we
Inazuma.
Talk about Morris's mustache.
Ah! It's Amir! Hi, Amir!
The
Oh,
bad
Amir's here.
thing is,
Amir's here. Oh my god.
Amir! Welcome to the
Hey.
show!
so good in.
Oh god, wait. Is it a pronunciation pop quiz time? Oh no. Oh god, I'm not ready.
No, you can't make me do it, please.
Yeah,
Do it.
now that we're in the Fonch land, I'm the pronunciation master.
No, but Amir also knows
Let me
French,
try.
so, like, he can roast me for pronouncing two languages bad.
Well, you gotta come up with something on your own. Take it from me.
I mean, roast me. I don't got any bit of French, but I know some Spanish. So I'll say it with Spanish accent.
Oh my god, I've been doing Duolingo. I have my 20-day record today. So
No
I know,
way.
I know
yeah.
some good Spanish now.
Hell
La
yeah.
Muy
manzana.
bien.
Woo!
I broke my 400-day streak, though.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I did it purposely because I was like, I'm gonna start the new year and do like a whole thing, and then I forgot. And I was gonna do the same thing with Wordle, and then I forgot, and now I'm like, I gotta wait till next week.
I don't-
Aw, yeah.
I don't know why the stream chat is weirdly cropped and, like, cuts off the bottom most thing, but we'll just have to live with it.
Yeah.
It's just tickling with anticipation.
You'll get there eventually.
I cannot
see, where am I at
believe
with my
how
duo?
scuffed. Cannot believe how scuffed this, oh shit. No, I fucked it.
I'm currently on a 521-day streak for German in Duolingo, but don't
Oh my
ask me to say
gosh.
anything.
Okay, Cybik, how is
Oh, shit.
Cybik, how is the video feed scuffed? Oh fuck. My monitor just went out.
Oh, that's... I guess that would do it.
Okay,
Yay!
Amir said there's no pronunciation test. So that's
Good.
Thank
Thanks,
God.
Amir.
I'm kind of sad though. Can I have
No.
one? Can I just have a
Al.
little schlickum of one?
No!
Spammed
I
him.
want Shrek.
No, no! Not that one.
You can have Spampton.
Oh, no.
Samson.
He's gonna kill us.
I'm fine.
No, even worse, he's gonna be disappointed.
Oh no!
Yeah, we just started the event.
You've got 26 hours to go.
Okay,
Yeah.
is anyone else experiencing scuff in the video stream for Huna Matata? Oh, no, that's just because I'm tabbing out, Cybic. There's other ways to do that. Listen. No one who streams knows what they're doing, and that's like triply true for me.
It's so true. It is the most accurate thing you could ever say.
It's like there's nothing.
It's like Adobe. I always say Adobe has a mind of its own, so does streaming. Like, nothing will go the way you want, everything will get messed up, and you're really not sure why. But Command Z might fix it. Maybe.
Command Z is my god.
Oh, look! It's goat cheese!
Hey, it is goat cheese.
In the background, like a cryptid.
What are you doing back there, goat cheese? What are you reading?
She's driving the Astral Express.
Yeah,
I'm like Spanish brain, so I'm gonna keep calling him Javier, but like, did Javier have voice lines before this quest?
No.
I don't think so.
Nope, not at all. Which is why I'm like, this is... And also... Wait, Paimon pronounces it... Is it the correct way to pronounce...
That
Fonch it is.
must be it in Fonch, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh shit,
Oh,
Amir
yeah.
has the word for me to pronounce. Okay, Amir.
No.
I will pronounce it with you.
Ah!
Oh god. Okay, hold on.
Is it?
Say it again.
Alright, I'm gonna guess...
I've always wondered how to say it. And we've covered it in our episodes, and I'm still like,
Okay, can I get a hint? Can I get a hint? What language is it?
Oh wait, hold up.
I'm not even gonna try. Brandon literally
Wait,
has to write me like pronunciation guides.
I have
It's
another one
hard.
that I'm going to put in the chat. Hold on.
I
No,
love this
Brandon, you
shit.
can't add to the
Oh,
text.
Javier appeared in the Scare quest.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not.
Oh, that's right.
We had signed an agreement specific.
I will say it was so nice
It's
to see.
I like my shoot from the hip pronunciation is gonna be Harvest Talkum.
Seems very
And
wrong.
that
Can I
seems super fucking wrong.
Kavrina. Get that one.
Oh, it's perfect. Is the P more of a silent P?
Harvest.
Karspitchko.
Harvest.
I feel like Vish is not.
Oh, is
as
that? Did you look it up?
strong.
Is that it?
Karspitchko.
That sounds so German.
When
When you say it that way.
That's what I'm
Farfignugan.
learning.
Yeah.
Say it to the Duolingo owl.
No, he'll shoot me if I get it wrong.
Who transliterated this shit?
I don't know.
Alright,
Scottish for now.
Scottish.
We got so lucky. We got lucky with Japanese. It's like Portuguese people transliterated it, so it's all really phonetic.
Ooh, the heart
Harvest.
is in the way.
Harvest Talkum. Talkum.
Harvest Tochum. Toch. No. A throat can't do it. Harvest
Is it? Is it like kind of a back of the throat, like Tochum?
Tochum.
Is it?
Harvest. Is that that big
The
mushroom?
P is
type-
not silent, so
Okay, the P is
Harvest.
nonsense.
Tochum.
Harvest.
Harvest Tochum. Harvest Tochum. What?
I don't think there's a SH with this, not this.
Vish.
No bishop shops here. Got it.
No, with Shabba Shops?
Oh, I still gotta do that.
Oz is sad then. He's like, why can't I be here?
Okay, I gotta keep going on this fucking story.
Yeah.
Wait, who's that fat kitty? What is that?
Oh, that's cute.
Who's that boy?
It's like a penguin. It kind of reminds me of Tubby.
That's a penguin?
A little bit, yeah.
No, that's a cat. Or,
I think it's supposed to be one of the
or
things
it's like
that,
a
like one of the
seal on
mini
top
games.
of a. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
if anyone's done the event and you've done the mini game where like you co-op with 3 other people and you have like your own.
I think
area.
that's the bubble that Farina sits on.
I mean, it could be. I also love getting to see Javier, however we're gonna say it, again. Because we did see him in Fontaine not Fontaine, in Inazuma a few times.
Yeah, making his samurai movie.
And now, like, it feels very full circle.
Yeah, he gets to come back home, and he brought some Inazumans with him, from what I understand. I can't wait to be jump scared by A.
It's like, wha-bam!
Every time she appears on screen, I scream. This extends to when Clarand walked in, and I screamed on stream because I thought it was A. I was scared.
Like, World Quest was before they kind
of... Wait, out of fear or excitement? Or both?
Yes.
Just yes. Just yes.
Okay, so it is Tochum.
Okay.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm excited for this event because one of the things I really wanted out of Fontaine was a filmmaking event. Except I specifically wanted it to be a sci-fi film, like a Georges Méliès homage.
So Xing Shou making his book a movie.
Oh, that could work. But yeah, I was like, doing like old-timey in-camera special effects, like Earth to the Moon. And then like Paimon is that weird like moon face that they fly the rocket into. They could have done that, and they could have dropped moon lore in that event. Hire me.
We do need more moon lore. That's for damn sure. We got a lot of questions.
I thought we were gonna get some in the Faunch quest, since it's like moon is somewhat water tangentially related.
Know if dragons came from the moon.
And also like Fontinalia being Saturnalia, which is of course like a winter festival. So this is our Christmas event, guys.
No albedo this year. Womp womp.
For 2 years in a row.
Where is the Christmas boy?
I know. Where are they keeping him?
They're waiting for him to destroy Mondstadt.
No, stop it. No.
They're probably planning something big if he's not been here for that long. Remember, because Eula had her 2-year rerun, and she was part of the summer event.
Don't say 2-year rerun. I don't want to hear that with albedo.
I'm sorry, they're gonna drop like. Has this ever been talked about before? The legendary Loch Knights who search for the Oceanids eventually welcome to Jiria? Or is this just some lore that they're gonna drop in this limited event?
I don't know.
I feel like it's been mentioned because we know that there were people who went looking for the Oceanid, but I thought it was after Egeria left.
Like, that's crazy. Like, that's the first Archon of this nation, and they're just like, well, we found her.
Yeah, we're gonna have to research that.
Enjoy your coffee, Amir. Thank you for checking in on us.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Hold up, let me see.
The Loch Knights also totally sounds like something those people that are part of the blah 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 that I can't pronounce at the end would totally be involved in.
Oh, the Narcissus Croix.
Thank you. I knew someone would get it.
It was really funny because, as I mentioned earlier, I'm doing Duolingo for German. The reason I'm doing that is I have German family members who fluently speak German. And so it was really funny playing through Mondstadt, and every time they tried to say a German word, I'd be like, nope, that's not right. and then we got to Golden Apple.
The Lyre de Himmel.
Lyre de Himmel. But then we got to the second Golden Apple, and then we went into the officials island.
Wait, oh my god, they have wassailing in this event. That's awesome.
Ooh.
Wassailing? Is it wassailing or wassailing? It's the door-to-door winter thing that they do.
Wassailing.
Wassailing.
Because you would have wassail.
That's not the horse that wants to give alcohol.
Well, wassail doesn't necessarily have to have
She
alcohol.
might be a spin-off of that. But yeah, it's like they go door-to-door caroling, basically, and asking for a drink.
but they would have Wasso. And oh my god, now I didn't get to have Wasso this year. Now I'm sad.
Oh.
I feel
It's
like
very
that's something that
good.
she does
That's
every
fine.
day.
You know what? Wassailing out. Krampus knocked in.
Yeah, Krampus knocked me up. Damn it.
That's what I've been saying. We need a
You
Krampus
did?
in Genshin.
Wow, congrats.
Put him
You
on.
know-
Put him on Dragon Spine. Let him like accidentally grab. I don't know.
Ooh, I love
know-
that idea.
You know, Uko is kind of
Please.
Krampus coded. We can pretend it's him. Like,
Grab Klee. That would actually be a good
Uko
one.
could come to town and
Yes.
grab the kids. And Timmy. Take Timmy.
No,
No.
poor Timmy.
No,
Or-
take Timmy.
No, he would actually grab Bennett. He would mean to grab Klee, but he would grab Bennett instead.
Yeah, he's like, grab that little
Accidentally.
pyro kid. And he's like, sure, grabs. And then he's
Yeah.
like, ah.
Then it's like, who are you?
Like, yeah, the kid with the pyro. I know. I got it.
How many of those could there be?
Way too many for that to be a safe choice. Especially Bennett. Like, that poor guy.
He's been through too much.
Do y'all
so much.
believe the theory that he's the Archon of that one?
What, Javier?
No.
That's Bennett.
Javier?
No, I don't think it would make sense for him to be an Archon of anything.
The Archon of bad luck.
Well, because
Yeah,
the thing
okay,
about
fair.
Benny is he actually has extremely good luck. Is because like he survives everything that gets thrown at him.
That's true.
He is a
very true.
tank.
Also, real quick. Hi, honey. Who's in chat?
Aw.
Oh, nice.
He
Oh,
knows
hey,
Timmy
Drew.
what he did. No, Drew.
He does!
Hmm.
He is the big bad evil guy. We all have concluded
Ah!
this.
No.
Oh my
No,
god! Please
me.
tell me we get that as furniture.
Wait,
Yeah,
The
but, sorry,
Farina
what was
Oscar.
No,
I want-
I can't say nothing about that. No, no, no.
Give me that
Mm-mm.
fucking Oscar. And the reward and the award for best
Trauma-ridden Genshin character.
best unfocused Genshin video podcast is
Not us, because we're so low tier.
Do not.
somehow not us. Gochis is still looking at that magazine rack. Just buy something.
Look,
listen,
she's got-
things.
I want her. I know she has fries, but I really wanted her to have cheese curds.
There is so much
bad.
of a lack of cheese in Fontaine, it's ridiculous. Like we were saying the other night, like it's crazy that they had that thing in the promotional program of showing you how to make brie en croûte, and that's not even a
Mhm.
recipe in Fontaine. Where
Which
is
is so
the
stupid.
cheese? Where is the cheese?
I'm from the Midwest. We are
Oui, la
cheese
brie.
whores.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where's the cheese? Cut the fucking cheese, bitches.
Où est la brie? In la bibliothèque.
Yo necesito queso, porque.
Oh, I forgot I have Navia. I forgot I have 2 Navia.
Wow.
Ooh,
Rub it. Just rub that in a little bit.
The
Yeah.
owl
I should
has
take-
been everywhere today.
I was gonna take her out to run around, but she's really underleveled and has no arties. And her weapon.
I
have to take her
mean,
weapon.
Under level means she's probably doing like the same damage as like a level character.
She that good?
Literally.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm tempted to go for a couple of cons on Navia, but I'm also like,
Oh, here it is! Yes! Yes! That's the bingo board!
Wait,
we got Japonisme!
Oh, we do get
We got
Japanese. Excellent.
Japonisme! This is
Excellent.
it. This is it. So on our we bombed really hard on our Fontaine bingo board, but to be fair, it was more aspirational than I expect this to happen. However, one of the items was Japonisme, which is the aesthetic movement of like people in France in this period getting super into Japanese culture. Like, France is the original weeaboos. They've been doing it for literally centuries.
Yeah.
Like Van Gogh was like famously inspired by like Hokusai's prints, and that informed his like color choices. Japanese fashion, Japanese textiles were like huge in this era of France, and so I was like, I really hope they have some aspect of Japanisme in Fontaine, where like we knew that Chiori ran the boutique, but we didn't know. We're like, we can't say it's Japanisme unless it's a movement of people interested in Inazuman culture, and it is, and I'm so happy because there's so many like interesting French things that they haven't done, but at least they did this one.
I didn't know any of that. That's so interesting.
I was thinking of doing just like a tour of the visual aesthetics of Fontaine, because it's like, that's all art history, baby.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I was like, we could talk about like that. You could talk about the Impressionism, Fauvism, Art Deco, Japanisme, like, and even like early filmmaking. Like, oh, this is all the shit that I went to school for and I know really well. Just the fact that like they talk about how the Melusines see in a weird color spectrum and it makes their art weird. And it's like, that's not only a reference to like the mantis shrimp and weird sea creatures and their color spectrums, but it's also like Impressionism and especially Fauvism. Because that was like the whole thing at the time. People were painting like green skies and everyone's like, the sky's not fucking green. What are you doing? Because that was the first time that color had been abstracted like that in at least Western art. And so that's like that shit Mamere is on. They're like, your shit looks trippy and insane. That's Fauvism, baby.
There's also an Australian comedian named Hannah Gadsby who has a show where she did some jokes and talked a little bit about Van Gogh. And she mentioned that during a certain period in his art, you see a lot more bright yellows during work. And that's because at the time, there was a very basic like antipsychotic medication that they would sometimes give people, that one of the side effects was experiencing the color yellow more vibrant.
So interesting. What?
Oh, I love Nanette, by the way. Her first special.
Yeah, oh, it's so good. Like that, her work is not for everyone. Like it's funny, but like it definitely comes from a very raw emotional place, and like she will just go right into that. So like you got to be ready for it. But it's so good.
Yeah, I know some comedians have a problem with it, but I thought it was great.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses.
Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Oh, sweet child of mine. Oh my god.
Child
yeah,
with
Dog Cop. Yes, always. Oh my god, are these the nominees?
Yes. The answer is yes.
I love that.
Because they're cute.
Dog Cop. Oh, that's that
Soft
shit.
Cop?
Isn't that shit that that Ayaka likes, of the like lady detective?
Oh yeah.
Look at these fucking designs. These are awesome.
Is that fucking Alucard?
No, that's Dracula.
That looks like Alucard.
Oh my god.
That's deadass
No, that's Dracula.
Yeah.
Still amazing. Beautiful.
Wait, Beefy.
Adorable.
Is that another bingo?
What?
Vampires?
Oh, it could be. Let's get into it and see the plot. Oh my god, our bingo card's gonna get so filled out. Look at the Cuphead shit. Look at the Fleischer style animation. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yes, this is what I wanted from this fucking region. This aesthetic. Look at it.
It's too cute.
Fucking sublime. Oh my god. Yeah, it's all like rubber hose ass vintage animation. Mwah. Monsieur Petit Lumiere. Oh, film, cinema, les cinéma. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be like all the film nerd shit that I want. Oh, get out of here, Seely. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Petit Lumiere. Will talking to Goat Cheese, like... Hi, Lulu! Welcome to Fontanalia! We're gonna go learn about film!
Lulu's bringing the best energy.
Yes. Okay, well, talking to Goat Cheese, like, progress the quest.
I don't know if you can until you get to that part of the quest.
Yeah, just try talking.
Yeah.
Goat Cheese does not want to talk.
Yeah. She's very engrossed in what she's doing at the moment.
She really needs to know what's going on with that men's health package.
She's like, boy, I wish I had depth perception.
Petite is right. What the
Oh
fuck?
my
They
god.
let a child direct a movie?
Look at this.
It's the cuties, baby!
It's just two, sir.
It is just two, sir.
No.
He has his own too.
Tuser, where's your brother? What are you doing here,
Pampered to, like,
unchaperoned?
be in charge of anything.
I mean, but he's dressed better than Tuser.
Wow. Are you making fun of this just nine?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh my god. No, okay, so it's Tuser, but he came to break his brother out because he heard that, like, he got put in
Yes!
just
He's
really
gonna
behind.
Argo him! He's gonna Argo his brother out of jail! Yeah!
Oh no!
Yes!
If that's not on the bingo card, that should be.
It should have been. Damn
Oh,
it.
we should have put
not
Argo plot on the bingo
Yeah.
card. I'll take your business card.
I would like to see this business card, though. Like, honestly. What does it look like?
My elder brother and
Perhaps
I.
you've seen
Okay.
employees leaving the factory? Oh my god! That
So
really,
when I said he was dressed better,
that really
I
do
just
be
meant
what
he had
films were like. Oh my god, it's like, I think that's my favorite joke from BoJack Horseman, is that, like, the old tortoise director who's been there, like, literally since the beginning of film. And he's like, it's like what I said when I saw, at the premiere screening of Train leaving the station. Oh god, it's coming right at me! It's like, that is such, like, a film student joke. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's, oh my god, it's literally, like, Train pulling into the station, which is, like, one of the first films, if not the first, like, film.
That's
like, where literally people were diving out of the seats because they thought the train was coming.
Yeah, and then wasn't Rocket the Moon right after that? Rocket, something like that.
I think so. I just love how quickly it's like, okay, we know what to do with this medium. Fucking
It's crazy.
Aquabus pulling into the station. It's awesome. This is a reference to some filmmaker, and I can't remember.
Oh no, it's a reference to the Lumiere brothers. They actually
Oh!
predated George Miller.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'm not sure if
I
that was
love
their
this.
actual last names.
Why
because-
can't they have shit like this permanently? I love this, just like early French filmmaking history event. This is so good.
You get too much of a coincidence for their actual names to be Lumiere.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, it's
Film.
Oh, it's dead on.
it's dead ass a reference.
Yeah.
This is the cultural shit I want.
What nationality was Moybridge?
Oh, that's a good question.
Bridge was English.
English. In my French?
Unfortunately, in Genshin, it's more likely than you think.
That's fucking haggis in this game.
Well, we know we're not gonna have Moybridge because there's no horses in this game.
That's true.
Yeah, the cavalry with no horses.
I do like to think, though, I know the cavalry in Mondstadt, you know, like, all the horses have gone off on that big adventure with Varka. In my heart of hearts, I really think they got into trouble and had to eat all the horses.
I
Come
don't.
on now. No.
I hope the
know.
horses aren't like horses.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Like,
something like special horses.
because they have weird animals in this game, and I think like a horse is such a boring thing. Like Final Fantasy got it so right when they just had chocobos.
I mean, Genshin has a chocobo.
Mika!
Yeah, we have our chocobo.
Yeah.
We just ride little
Yo,
Mika.
Mika.
No!
That is a child. No one should be writing Mika.
Giddy up.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Just
Apologies.
Okay, I want to
But,
talk to all the event NPCs before I.
That
go
does beg the
forward.
question, though. Why was Kaya not brought on the expedition if all of his purview was taken with
Well,
Because
Kaya
he's a
was
forgotten
only-
piece of shit.
no! Kaya was... Jesus!
Varka forgot about him!
No, Kaya was a quartermaster when they all left. He didn't become cavalry captain until after the manga.
Is that a
And
field
Jean-
promotion? Like, how did
Yeah,
that
field
work?
promotion.
I don't know. I just know they call him quartermaster in the manga, and Varka has already left at that point.
Wait,
So Jean promoted him.
they promoted him to cavalry captain after they took all the horses.
That is
Yes.
such a dick move, and like that's from what I understand about Varka, he would do that.
He would
No,
do that.
but it was
Varka's
Jean.
a dick!
Like
But it was Jean,
Varka
which tells
seems
me
to
that
be like an old frat boy who's like jovial and a huge asshole.
Well, remember that
Yes!
Varka
Oh my God!
is still
See,
making
look,
calls
look!
from the field.
Look, her name is Melier. They did it.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Also, my
Yeah.
controller's fucked up.
you know, they definitely make it that Varka is like writing in and still
Starfish?
trying to make decisions. So
I don't believe
Varka
left-
is trash.
he left
He
this
is.
like 20-something-year-old heart attack waiting to happen in charge of a whole country, and she has to
Which
do
is-
all their taxes.
Which is why
Varka, a
Kaya
shit.
got promoted. I guarantee you it was because Jean was in like a post-heart attack, like erratic state. Which she's like, we need a cavalry captain. Promote Kaya.
she's probably like, I need someone else to help me.
Mhm.
And it honestly does lead into the idea that maybe horses did die.
But I hope that they're just like
Bendy cow-
chocobos or like weird zebras.
Yeah.
Because like
But they
even the boars and stuff in this game like look weird.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think they've had a cavalry captain. D-Luke was the cavalry captain.
Mm-hmm. Or they could have
Oh,
just
so D-Luke had a fake job too, and like
No, that's
Mondstadt's-
when the horses were there.
Mondstadt
we've seen
really do
horses in
just
the
be
manga.
running on popsicle sticks and tinfoil. So
It could've
anyway,
been a
her
field-
name is actually Méliès, which is a reference to Georges Méliès, the director of Rocket to the Moon, which is the first sci-fi film.
And she is a famous director.
It's actually called a trip.
I think I said Rocket
There's
to
a
the
moon!
I
the
always-
band.
I always think of it as From Earth to the Moon, which is something else.
I think that Kazuha would be really good for a trip to the moon, and how much he's tripping.
He's already there, man.
Yeah.
It's like,
Him and
whoa,
Chinyari can go.
whoa,
together.
they should have sent a poet. Oh wait, I am one.
Also, Drew, I'm with you. Like, if you got eye patches, as long as you're like Big Boss level, you're fine.
Honey, do you want an eye? I can order an eye patch.
Oh my god, Al at our next stream is like wearing an eye patch unexpectedly. We're like, oh,
You
I
should get a
see.
bandana, because then you get unlimited ammo.
So on Amazon, I looked up eye patch, and all I got was caffeine eye masks, and I'm like,
What?
I'm with
that
it.
sounds fun. Let's
honey,
hype
we're
up
doing
tonight.
eye masks tonight. We
Your
also have
Amazon's gonna
sausage.
come tonight.
But I like it when
Me-
people stand in my
Mhm.
way. That's a Lumine answer. Psychotic.
Can confirm.
I looked up Beto eye patch because I just wanted to see if they had like anything like that for sale, and I just got the 9S like eye wrap as a result.
Double eye patch.
Probably an Etsy search.
Yeah, Etsy for sure. one of the things I bought has finally shipped, and I'm like, where is it shipping from? I'm like, I don't know. Oh no, it told me. I'm like, why is it going to take this long? Because it's literally a 3-hour drive from the location.
Oh, is it like one of those shipping things where it's like they need to send it to the like distribution center, but that's like states away, and then they got to send it back?
Probably.
Ooh, she's gonna do a silhouette fight scene like Kill Bill.
Silhouette,
it's hot.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
Then why did
Oh
the
god,
famous
this is the
director-
combat section.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. You can't trick me into doing the combat section. Fuck you.
You're gonna have to eventually.
Do it.
It was
Do
fun.
it.
I don't believe you.
I brought Kaya and Child into it, and it was a wild time.
Okay,
It was
now
like
we have
Kyle-
That was
Ellie.
really good for it.
Hell yeah, pretty soon.
Also,
What the
for
fuck
Millions,
is
they put
this?
famous director in quotes. What did they mean by this?
Is she stupid?
You know what they meant.
Like, don't do her dirty like that. Come on.
Like,
I will-
Paimon asked the question that we've all been asking ourselves. Are there therapists in Fontaine?
Are there therapists in Tivat? Like, Jesus.
No, Beto's ship has mental health services.
That's right, there's a ship's
Because
counselor on the
Beto
ship.
is perfect and the coolest boss.
It's true. I bet Kazuo goes there a lot.
I hope so, and I hope that's their explanation.
It's for my
Never
glaucoma.
gonna follow up. Yeah.
Wait,
Ship's
But
isn't
can I be invited to their chess game?
who are the
Getting a
top
new
5?
job is worse than dying. Shut up! Don't. I'm in this picture and I don't like it.
Who are the top 5 Tibet characters that go to therapy
Nobody.
and that are successful at therapy? I think Navia would do it.
I think I almost called him Jerma because that's what
Wait.
Beefy named it. But Wanderer, I think Wanderer is technically in therapy. Like, it's what
He's
Nikita's
in
doing.
rehab.
Yeah.
He's in rehab, not therapy.
But,
He's in
I mean,
rehab and also a social experiment.
potato.
You know what? Fair enough. She could be a research therapist.
Exactly. Yeah, I think
So-
Wanderer is definitely.
When you say that, B, are you talking about like therapy clients or therapists?
Therapy clients. Like, who's going to therapy in Tibet?
Like, who's actually Kale?
Oh, Colin, sure.
Yeah.
Her dad
yeah.
made her
Because
go.
everyone is so fucked up. I would say like Yanfei probably goes to therapy because she's normal. Like she's working through her stuff.
It's like the people that probably
A and
need it the
Miko
least are the ones
definitely go
going.
to couples therapy because they're a fucking mess.
I don't
I
think
would
they
hope
would
so.
ever set foot there. I don't think
I don't
any
think either
amount
one
of
of them would.
convincing.
They're
I
just
feel like
fucked
they
up.
would role play where Yaimiko's like playing the therapist.
Exactly.
Ew.
I think Miko would go to therapy not to like try to better herself, but
To
just
bully the
emotionally-
therapist.
Exactly. Emotionally manipulate or terrorize.
Is
the therapist.
this A's and Yamiko's version of chess?
Probably?
Yeah, it's
I
just
love
like,
that.
Oh, this is an awful thought.
Oh no.
It's oh god. All right, don't cancel me, people. It's like
you're gonna say this on
Like-
stream? Alright, good luck.
it's like Kellyanne Conway and George Conway's weird like foreplay of getting mad at each other on.
Now, there's
I
a
don't
meme
even know what that
Well,
means.
thanks for coming to stream, everyone. It was a great run.
Okay, I think I have my 5 characters that I think are in therapy and doing it and taking it seriously.
Okay, go.
Alright. Kale, Mika, not Yai Miko, but Mika, the Chocobo,
Mm-hmm.
Lisa, Fremine,
Lisa. Interesting.
Why do you think
okay.
Fremine?
and Barbara.
Wait, how's Fremine go into
Ooh.
therapy? Does the House of the Hearth have like a
He
therapy.
needs it. I
'Cause
feel like of the
I
kids
think
in
I
that
think
group,
a guy
he
who
would be
goes
the
and
most, like,
hides underwater when he's upset is probably not going to therapy.
He's like going down there to collect things to sell
Well-
to pay for his therapy.
Yeah.
He says that he doesn't have loneliness syndrome. He says that he's like, but he kind of like suggests that he had it at one time. So I think he's in therapy. And he has a lot of trauma from the old Arlecchino.
Exactly.
That's true.
Like,
And then No, you're okay. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, he seems like of that group of kids, like Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, he seems like the one who would be the most receptive.
Yeah, absolutely. Lynette's like, I just eat cake. Linny's like, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Exactly.
My illusions.
No, Lynette goes to the therapist
I
and
still
pretends
can't
to be a
believe how
robot.
fucked up they was.
Men would literally rather become master magicians than go to therapy.
Big red flag.
Shit.
No, you're also right, Brandon, about the Fremine event being one of the saddest, darkest events we've had.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, that
It
was
really-
turbo fucked. That was a great
Mhm.
story, and it was horrifying.
I think this is the first time where we didn't have an orphan, but we had a living parent who lost a child. And that I don't know
Yeah.
why that makes me feel like orphans. I mean, they're strong; they can do it. But a parent who loses a kid,
Like that's
The other
backwards.
I find that
Shit about
devastatingly
orphans.
sad.
You think you're getting orphans? Guess what?
We'll one up you.
Absolutely.
Think of the children. I do every day.
In the sea,
think
where
of
they
the
drown.
orphans I do. I make them every day.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
I don't know why that reminded me of a fucking TikTok. Oh no, this is a bad TikTok. I'm gonna reference. But it's. Do you all remember the baby voice of like, hi daddy?
Oh god, yeah.
And it was just the like weird sock baby.
I don't think I've seen this one. The
Oh my
sock baby?
God.
Dog babies.
I don't know. It's like someone left their sock under their bed, and then 9 months later they have a baby in the sock.
Oh god.
Eat your quest log. It's giving me so much
I don't want to talk about it.
anxiety.
I moved, motherfucker! I moved!
No, not
It's not as bad as mine. It's not as bad as mine.
Oh,
Maybe you should show him the number of character quests that you still have to do as well.
I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want to traumatize my guests here. Anyway,
when-
let's pretend this is our first meeting.
I like when NPCs with no discernible character design are like, but I'm so regular looking.
Yeah, I'm so fucking. She was from the Pokemon event this year, right?
Yeah, she was one of the people we thought of.
Because I remember her calling us the Super Zenith boss level forces, and I'm like, I'm so tired of being called Honorary Knight. I don't give a fuck about Mondstadt and his knighthoods. This corrupt drunk police state. I want to be anything else. Can I be a super special boss level threat? 1000 pace interdiction arc minute sharpshooting zone. That really do be how they name Genshin events.
Yeah.
Shot grouping should be less than an arc minute. Is that like a parsec?
I don't know.
Would an arc minute be longer?
Ugh.
I mean, the word minute. Right.
60 parsecs to an arc minute, you mean?
Exactly, yeah.
An Arcman is just a minute in Arcwing.
Oh. That still feels like too long in Arcwing.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a Warframe joke.
Yeah, baby.
I think Drew got that one.
Oh, does he play Warframe?
Drew, do you play Warframe?
Wait, does he play? No, Warhammer. I got the. You know what?
That's okay. There's a lot of games.
One hard cider, and I'm completely fucked. Is it?
I was gonna be like, it's only 3:30, but it's not over there.
Not yeah.
Not where they are.
East Coast. It's 6:30.
An actress played by Lynette Slauson Seagrass.
I thought these were so cute.
Ooh.
Oh, this is fun.
This is like my second favorite of the mini games. My first is absolutely the sniping one because it made me feel like I was playing Fortnite.
Nice.
Felt like I was in Fortnite. It's like shit.
It's like
Time for
for some
afternoon
reason-
tea.
Absolutely.
Let me take a line read on this. This is for you, Break. It's time for my afternoon tea. There's nothing like enjoying a cup of delicious Darjeeling tea while watching you get your clock cleaned.
Truly, the game needs more Metal Wolf Chaos.
I don't know what that's referencing, but I love it.
It's Metal Wolf. Have you ever heard of the game Metal Wolf Chaos?
No.
It's
I
from
don't think
Soft's
so.
greatest game.
It's from the company that made Elden Ring and Dark Souls. It's like one of their earliest works. You play as the President of the United States, who pilots a mech called Metal Wolf Chaos, fighting his vice president, who is trying to do a coup on him.
Wow.
And also very homoerotically constant throughout the entire game.
Oh.
So do we get to rail him at the end of it?
It came out at the
In a manner of speaking, yes.
kind of.
He married the rail gun.
Yeah,
Put
we're
it
not.
out, put it out.
Yes.
It was released on the Xbox in Japan, and it never came out here because they were so embarrassed.
Oh no.
Don't be embarrassed, Japan.
But
Release it.
Devolver Digital released it a few years back. It's so fucking funny.
Japan gets all the good
It's
shit.
kind of amazing how similar to Armored Core it is, considering it's made by the same guys. And when they released it, it had the tagline "Mech America Great Again."
Great.
I like
No.
that. Oh,
No, way before that.
No. I mean, when Devolver released it stateside,
Oh,
which was
Oh,
in
okay.
2019, I think.
Oh no. Oh, I hate that.
And it's like, it's all English acting. It's so fucking goofy. You fight Mount Rushmore. There's some other stuff too. It's like, go find it.
Mount Rushmore?
Either go
Yeah,
find
Mount
an
Rushmore
LP or
I
play
mean,
it
Mech
yourself, or
America
at least
Great
watch
Again.
the trailer because it is hilarious. And every single line from it is just meme worthy.
Yeah, the voice acting is just so totally perfect. It's great.
You have like a secretary co-pilot named Jody. She's like, Mr. President, these guys look like they want a party. She gives every operation a name. She's like, we're in the suburbs of Hollywood near the mansion of the renowned film star Money Money Gold.
And
So when is she coming to Genshin?
I would love that so much. Give us the Metal Wolf Chaos Genshin crossover.
Oh my
Or
god.
just turn Charlotte into that character.
Just give her that skin. Yeah,
This is awesome.
this is very pretty. Yeah.
I get to make a cutscene. Wow, fuck off.
Okay, I remember this specific one being the worst.
I'm gonna try again. I think,
Yes.
I'm guessing.
They tell you
Oh,
which
and the
ones you like.
environment.
Yeah. so
Okay.
yeah.
I got confused by them wanting the sun's rays. Okay, there's the
Yeah,
environment.
but that would have been like that right there. What you picked is a far better scene, and then if they moved the next one to
Listen, all that
I
matters
guess
is the
it makes
director's
sense
want.
that it's like
True.
there's more continuity going from this to this to this than there would be going from like this to this to this.
I gotta say,
Genshin
this
trying to tell us something about continuity.
I'm trying to tell you about cinema.
I gotta say, these scenes are giving very like Endless Ocean vibes.
Ooh, I love a diving game. That makes sense. And then she would say, "Follow the sun's rays," and that's when you would show the sun.
Oh,
I love Abzu. I love Abzu.
like just that.
And they
Who's
love
trying to order pizza
and-
without me. I'm so
no.
upset.
Oh no.
and Genshin loves
Did
Abzu
you,
too because the movement underwater is very Abzu and the environments are very, very Abzu.
Yeah.
Like
Did you
if I
ever
ever
play
stream
Bound?
other games, I would probably show Abzu. Oh, I never
Bound,
finished
where
Bound.
you dance.
I never finished it. I got like halfway through it.
It's so good. The song at the end is very good. Too.
Like it's beautiful, but I'm one of those where I'm like, aesthetics beautiful but easy. Show me how you play, and I think like it plays okay. I do want to finish it. Just 'cause I have it. Yeah, that cinema.
Divine. I can't tell if the class pick up on the mic anymore.
No, they don't.
Damn it! This night! This noise cancellation!
It learned.
It was like, Jesus, how do I stop? I didn't realize that we enjoy it, dang it.
Yeah.
There we go. I put it, instead of on crisp, on standard.
There it is.
Wait, oh my god, we get a recipe from this event? Wow.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Well, I mean, I'll do any event that has furniture, a recipe, or whatever the fuck.
Oh my god, I have been working on my teapot, and I'm actually quite happy with my Jean office now.
Oh, well done.
Hell yeah.
I gave her the full round table, but it's not a round table. It's a fucking council room.
Hell yeah.
And then I
I
have
want to see it.
I will show.
Yeah.
At some point. I think my teapot is open to anybody.
I'm in the process of overhauling mine again.
Yes.
Yeah.
My interior
Yeah, I was
is
just
like
gonna ask,
pretty
like,
schmeh.
oh, I was just gonna ask, like, if you have a developed.
I
do
started
not, I
playing this game because I saw the teapot.
Really?
Beefy loves it.
I love
It's so
and
fun.
I
She
love
is
an
a teapot
Animal
maid.
Crossing. I love like Sims. I love that shit. And when I haven't played The Sims in a while, but I love that kind of shit. Like I really like Animal Crossing. And so when and also like in Warframe, there's something similar to the teapot called the dojo, where like your guild in Warframe has like a base that you can decorate with these prefabs, but you can do really ornate stuff with it. And so
Beefy made like an entire Pegasi out of like prefab models that did not fit together. It was kind of amazing.
oh yeah, I still have to remake him. So
Okay.
right now we just have. Right now we only have 2 angels shooting our 2 like most popular guns. Anyway,
Is Warframe free? I feel like
Yes.
I might have played it.
Warframe
like,
is free.
years ago.
Warframe is so good. Warframe is so cool.
Yeah.
Please play Warframe.
That's
You've now stumbled into our secret purpose for the podcast, which is tricking others into playing media that we enjoy.
Exactly.
Wait, what about? Do y'all play Guild Wars 2?
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Oh,
You hit the other trigger phrase.
Half of us
Really?
do.
A lot of us do, yeah.
yeah, but who
They made it
here
free
plays
now.
CK3?
Our friend that we mentioned earlier plays
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yes. I'll do that. Oh, Beefy reminds me. If you want something Builder-esque and somewhat Sims-like, but like really fucked up and weird, Rimworld.
Oh, I've been meaning to play or look into RimWorld because it's like that was like the Dwarf Fortress spiritual successor until Dwarf Fortress came out.
Came back, yeah. I have a lot of the mods, and one of them, because of course I do. I have a dragon mod where you can like be Daenerys Targaryen. Of course. And they added like procreation to the base. Well, the thing was, you just recruited people, and now you can actually have like families and stuff, and it's really cool. Or you could just like splice humans and grow them, because
cool.
It's one of those. So,
speaking of splicing living creatures to make new ones, have you heard of wobble dogs?
No,
wobble dogs.
Please go look up Wobble Dogs. That is the game I played the most this last year, not counting Genshin. I played it more than Warframe.
Played a lot of it.
I played 80 hours of Wobble Dogs. I love a pet sim. And you can make some little freaks in that game.
Beefy was trying to go for like flattest dog, biggest head.
I wanted one that looked like a king mattress. I wanted one that was biblically accurate. And I wanted one that looked like a mouse. And I got all three of those.
Wow.
Oh my god. You should have made a crested gecko dog.
You can just you can breed these things to look really fucked up, so probably. I'm talking like 20 legs, but they're all different sizes and it can't walk. It's really funny.
Oh my god.
Wobble Dogs is amazing.
Girl.
Did I get a perfect? I got a perfect because I am an editor. And I
fucking love Navia.
I make cinema.
Just Navia with like her sunglasses, like just trying to be the most Italian.
Just Corsican queen. Let's take her out. Sorry, Beto. He's only business. Oh shit! She's just a baby. She's level 1.
No. Babe.
Alright, let's get back in the story. We have to go check out those zoom-ins. I don't even know what the best waypoint for this is.
Some of them you can warp directly to, but not all of them. Keep in mind.
Yeah, it's usually the combat event that you can warp to. Navias.
I like your choice of glider.
Yes. Warframe lets you do a lot more fashion.
That's the new strat. Every time someone talks about Genshin, just immediately
pivot to Warframe.
The thing is, if they had more fashion in Genshin, it would be better.
It would be.
Yeah, and they would make so much money doing it. I still don't
They
understand.
would on the table by not having more.
I don't understand why it takes them so long to release new costumes.
Yeah.
Like, they could be pumping those out. That's stuff you can outsource to other studios.
I feel like maybe they're saving it till the end? Question mark.
Still saves too. We know this isn't ending.
Like when all 7 regions have been released.
Yeah.
And
they can just keep making new skins.
To keep people?
I feel like they could do it right now, and I'd be like, I spent all this money on skins. You damn right bet I'm gonna continue playing this game.
Yep.
Dude, that's great to hear, Lulu. I have still not really taken her for a spin, and I'm looking forward to it.
My Navia's only 33, and I feel like she packed a really hard punch already. Like, I have her out with my level 90s who are, like, all, like, artifact up and stuff.
What arty set do you have on her?
Right now she has the husk set that's good for Albedo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Because
we need to grind.
Yeah, well, Husk of Opulent Dreams. Because I was grinding, I've been basically anytime I get 6 or 9 5-star artifacts, I just go straight to Timaeus. And I change them into Husk of Opulent Dreams. See if I can get better ones for Albedo.
Hell yeah.
when I had ones that were like 50-50, like I felt like they could have developed that fourth skill I needed, and they didn't. I gave it to Goru.
Understandable.
I stripped Goru of all of his artifacts. Yeah. I was like, sorry.
I think the new artifact set might also be pretty good on Albedo.
Yes, it's supposed to be. I just haven't had
time to grind.
I was inspired by Brandon. Brandon, as you guys heard the other night when we were chatting, is leveling up all his characters to 90. But I felt like that was too much for me. So I'm leveling all of my characters to 80. That way, when I want to level up a character, I only have to go one more.
Oh, she looks so good.
She is. I love Shiori. So I've been like hardcore parkour grinding, like general character shit lately.
Like, yeah.
We found another shoe yokai.
She made them. She made the write-ins.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, Lulu, you're super right. Like, you need a chaperone to get into Warframe. We had friends who were experienced playing it, and it is impenetrable, honestly, if you don't have people to, like, guide you through and, like, give you the common knowledge stuff. Yeah. So, if you guys ever play Warframe, we will onboard you.
So, they've revamped the new player experience a little bit, but there's still, like, some core things that they do a good job of explaining. So that's kind of where you need someone to help lead you in a little bit.
Like, they finally got rid of the the broken mods and the Mark 1 weapons that are, like... Because you have to tell people literally, like, oh, like, don't level up your starter weapons. They're fake. Throw them in the garbage.
They're really bad. They're not worth it, yeah.
Like, the fashion frame is so good. And I've definitely made a lot of, like, Genshin fashion frames.
Fashion frame.
My
problem is
my Raiden Shogun Titania is like, bleh.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you kind of establish your like color scheme and aesthetic in Warframe, and then it carries to everything else.
She's actually the only purple Warframe I have.
Really?
Yeah.
That's honestly surprising. I would have thought you'd have like a purple Saren.
I tend to have like more like desaturated tones. I like kind of the earthier tones on my Warframes.
You've seen my boys. I'm like Oregon colors all the way.
It's a good color scheme.
It's a great color scheme.
Allow me to introduce you.
Wait, what are your Oregon colors?
White, black, and gold.
Ooh.
They are very.
Always looks good.
Their architecture is gorgeous.
Nice.
They are monsters, though. That's kind of one of the main things of Warframe is like awakened in this like post-collapse period where there was this empire that spanned the solar system, and it just like fell apart at one point. So you're kind of learning how that happened, what was going on, and you realize that it didn't fall apart like external forces necessarily. It literally collapsed in on itself from its own like greed and lack of commitment.
So another fall of the Bronze Age.
Basically, yes.
Thank God, yes. I'm gonna relate everything
like
back to the Bronze Age.
Hyper decadent, like the caricatures of like Roman excess.
Yeah.
Ooh,
but with like bioengineering. It's like literally
so
they have a ritual where they
orgies?
Oh yeah. That's like on the low end of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
They have a ritual to extend their lives where they just like kidnap teenagers and extract their like souls.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
For them.
Not if you're the teenager.
Very little.
No.
Very little part is bright.
Oh, it reminds me of one of the queens that was is it Romania or maybe where she was assumed to have killed a bunch of like very young
Elizabeth
Bathory.
Yeah, and bathe in the blood.
Yeah,
bathe in the
very bad.
blood.
So speaking of bitch, how
Yeah,
do
Nico?
y'all feel about Shiori?
I don't really have an impression on her. I thought she was gonna be more like Rarity. But honestly, the person who is the most like Rarity, like not in terms of voice, because that's Mona, but the person who's like the most like Rarity is Kave. He's just like, my art.
I like Chiori. She's like
She is so pretty. I love her design. I just like
I love that she's bitchy. Like I love like
Is she? That's
someone
awesome.
who's just like rude and like leans into that.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much about why I like her. I'll wait till the end of the quest to get to that. But I do really like the character. I think she's like I want to say a pistachio, but I don't think that's right. She reminds me of a pistachio because like she has like a hard shell, but it's kind of easy to get that like soft side.
I've never heard a pistachio metaphor like that. I love
Wow.
that. I love that.
This. I love this.
So it was the first thing that comes to my head.
Now I want
like
a pistachio.
You
So-
find that thing, that one thing, and then you just crack that shit open.
So,
You
Beanie,
get the nut inside.
Beanie, are you trying to say that she seems really cold and callous, but is actually really reliable?
Yeah. Like a pistachio. The best reliable snack.
See, my mom taught me a trick.
I agree, Lulu.
Um,
I think they look amazing, and I think Farina has the best Archon design. Like I said, I don't know if it's my favorite Archon design, but it is so like you understood the assignment.
Yeah.
She's like
remember-
little Mickey Mouse like nobleman Vocaloid. Like that's exactly what you want for that character.
Yeah. And Shiori designed Navia's outfit, which is fun.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
Ningguang was the best looking character at launch because everyone in Genshin kind of looks like trash.
Yes. I mean, look at Diluc, and like, if you don't look at him right, he has no nose.
Like everyone just went into the basement of Fantasy JCPenney and put everything on.
Oh, that works.
Like
perfect.
Shiori actually
Things-
has a fucking design.
Yeah, they did a good job for someone that's, you know, a designer, a fashion designer, fashion.
Yeah. The devil wears Raidens. They call her the Thundering Seamstress, so I think that's foreshadowing Electro. But
No,
she
she's
doesn't-
Geo. She's
Geo.
Geo.
Oh really?
Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah.
Damn
It's
it.
on her side.
Yeah. The question is, what is she? Is she going to be an archer?
She's Geo's sword.
She's Geo Sword. Holy shit!
Mm,
I'm actually-
Potato.
Yeah,
Mm.
Whoa,
Ooh,
whoa.
actually, we
we
should
don't
not
have to
talk.
bring him into this.
We should not talk about leaks. We do have a no
I'm
leaks
sorry.
rule.
Sorry.
What?
Allegedly.
On Shame Chamber.
Allegedly,
Yeah.
allegedly, but we can see her vision on her side.
Her
Got
side.
it.
So she's definitely cute.
I like it when they go off color though. For
Yeah.
Yes.
characters. Ah, ew!
Oh God,
Hey, it's you. Yes!
my girl.
The best character!
She's
Wow.
so happy to be here too.
No, that got all the claps.
Yeah.
All the class for
All I-
Yoimiya.
My
All-
favorite thing is that Yoimiya is getting to travel now.
I
Like,
love
they're
Yeah,
it.
we're gonna
bringing
Sumeru.
Sumeru, yeah,
Yoimiya travels and she makes friends with every weird non-human.
Because she's the best.
Because she is literally the best.
All
I'm gonna
of her
credit-
energy is.
ADHD
I'm gonna try and
queen.
see Sixer.
What?
I
Do
love her
it.
so much. She is my favorite character.
I do have her bow on official because Vanessa would kill me if I didn't, but I want another one just to put it on her.
Sorry, Lulu says ew has me weak.
I mean, Ayato's fine, I guess.
I forget Ayato exists like half the time, and the other half the time I wish I forgot.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't have that
He's like,
many
he's
Ayato
such a
either.
fucking nothing burger. He's a nothing
was-
man. There's
It was
nothing.
really funny because right before he came out, everyone was like anticipating him. There was a lot of fan art. People were so excited, and then he came out, and there was just like nothing after that.
Everyone's
And
like,
I was
oh.
like, "What happened?"
Well,
so
his story
when you
quest was
finish
shit.
when you finish this event, you need to go and talk with him in the world.
Fine.
Yeah, he's like hanging out.
Like he has a voice line that's very funny.
I know. I rolled my eyes so hard at it. All I was thinking of.
I mean, this
the
is
only
Toma's boyfriend
Ayato-
we're talking about.
I mean, that's like the power imbalance is there.
Mhm.
Boyfriend is a strong word. I prefer
Yeah.
that he is his financial benefactor / dumb cop.
Mhm.
No, I think they're dating. I'm here for
Sugar daddy. Boba daddy?
Exactly.
Boba daddy.
it.
And then
Listen,
Icho
Boba
just
getting
comes
no boba
around.
from him.
Yeah.
He's getting all the like the burnt boba.
He looks like if you took Zhongli and swapped his like colors, just inverted them.
Oh shit.
He just like looks so lame, and he's not an interesting man.
It's the pants. It's the pants.
Yeah,
he just
they're
has
not
boring
tailored well.
pants.
Also, like, look how pretty your sister looks today. You couldn't get dressed for the occasion.
He like the funny thing is like he looks like he's wearing a Fontaine outfit. Like that should have been like a limited skin for him, and he looked more like Japanese.
Also, Ayaka had an outfit accidentally made for her to
That's
fit into Fontaine.
Yeah.
but I
Wasn't
also
an
would have
accident.
looked the
Oh
right
my
look
god,
good anyway.
I forgot that this outfit is her cosplaying someone from a novel, so she's like,
Yeah.
she's secretly going like, oh my god, I'm actually here and I feel so fucking stupid.
Cosplaying in Fontaine.
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
It's very font.
What a coincidence! Ayaka and I were
It is
just
very
talking
font.
about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time
I had
together.
to
Jamie is
hold
just here to do
myself
the
from
pyro
doing-
like that guy from Tropic Thunder.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed
Honey,
to contact you
aw.
while I was making
That's why I try and put you in shorts all the time.
Probably busy.
Untailored pants? Yeah. But also,
So I could only
What?
keep you in the back of my mind.
I had been thinking about a surprise.
oh my god, I gotta tell this story. Speaking of untailored pants,
Oh, so you all know each
they
other.
were not untailored pants. They were actually booty shorts. And one of the first days I was in college here down in Florida, there was a dude who wore booty jean shorts, tall ass cowgirl boots, and the tightest of crop top with a cowboy hat, and was
He was
walking
Daisy
around.
Duking it?
He was Daisy Duking it, and he was
Oh
just
my
walking
God.
around campus, and I'm like, oh shit,
Man's living his truth.
he
Yeah,
was
good for him.
living amazing, and I'm like, oh, it was great.
That?
It's like, it was amazing. The best thing. The
Oh,
best thing on that campus.
Alright, here's how you know I'm a teapot main. I freaked out when the Fontaine items dropped and we finally had wall-mounted sconces.
Right? Oh my god.
I have been wanting wall sconces since fucking day one.
And there's the fountain.
It's like,
that mentioned
I
earlier.
do love some of like the lamps and whatnot in for like the teapot, but like I don't want to just have one light source that's like
Yeah.
on a low level. I need higher lights.
Give me
Exactly.
sconce. Is the capacity of them like higher or lower or about the same as like the other lamps? Because lamps are really expensive.
I'd have to see. Because I think it also I think depends on the lamp, because I remember there's the one where it's green and there are some that are blue,
Yeah,
but they've
the green
never
one is,
gone
like,
as high.
The cheaper one. But,
Yeah.
I love
Well, the
this
cheapest
part in
ones
the
don't
game.
even actually throw light. Like they just
No,
they're fake.
they're just there. Yep.
Like, I feel like they're turning Lumia into
Shit,
the
shit,
audience.
shit, shit,
Yes.
shit, shit.
No, don't worry. So here's the thing. Just go to her and talk to her. Don't worry about it. It's literally a line.
Okay.
Yeah, as I'm playing along because I too am procrastinated like fuck. But it's a very quick line. She's not over there.
Okay.
Is that
Okay.
her
I
apartment?
have to go.
She's at the her forge.
Okay, so disclaimer for people watching. I'm about 20 minutes away from finishing her quest. I have not finished it, but I knew that it was like a prereq for this, so I just watched an LP. And I think it is fucking beautiful. I think it is the best Archon story quest. And it really just makes the Archon quest look shittier because I'm like, you guys know how to write. You've done this before. And
Also-
and it had a scene where Farina, like, the scene where Farina finally does show up again with Nubulette, and Nubulette, like, gently encourages her. It was so fucking sweet and lovely, and it's what I needed after they just, like, dropped contact in the AQ.
For anyone who's watching too, if you haven't done this event yet, which like you better get going. You don't have to do Farina's quest. To do it, they kind of skip over. Like they're just like, oh, we have to go to her apartment. And Paimon's like, oh, an apartment, cool. you run over because I was like, oh shit, I didn't do Farina's quest.
My peepaw.
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event.
Oh, in fact, this is the scene. I get to see it again.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and, well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one.
Ray Chase and Amberly Connors, like, really just came out swinging.
Yeah.
Just absolute goats of the cast.
Right, yeah, they did an amazing job.
And I love that she's using this like experience to like learn more empathy than she already had. She's like, yeah, I felt a little bad for them at first, but like now that I'm learning about them, I'm kind of getting a better sense of like all the stuff we did when we
I'm
were leading
invested
things.
now.
Yeah.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life.
Oh, Peepa! He cares!
Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding returning to the stage?
I wish my parental figures cared about me.
That's okay, that's a podcasts are for.
I do care about you, Elle.
Thank you, Dad!
What? Is there something you guys want to tell me?
Merci, Papa.
Merci.
You just have to star in a production of that's what we're learning from this.
A little bit.
Have an issue with your parental figures? Play Warframe.
Kill your mom, anyway. Warframe gets dark. A lot.
I do love that.
And I
Y'all are
love
selling me on the Warframe.
I love how she's like, I will never act again. That was my life. And it's like,
I'm gonna sit in my
but she
apartment
finds the
and eat
joy in
mac and
it
cheese.
again. And it's like, no, but now
My-
you're doing it on your terms and you're using it
My
to create
favorite
art.
thing about her is that she eats mac and cheese.
Right.
She
Like
just
it comes in boxes. It has the instructions on the side.
just
It's
has
so
that
cute.
macaroni money. My
So
favorite
the
thing about
pizza-
her is that this is now her only outfit, and the idea of her like going to a coin-op laundromat and like getting it cleaned while just hanging out in pajamas and having
I love
to
that
wear
her
it every day
vision,
is so fucking
like,
funny to me.
Allows her to change her hair. Because you know, like when you activate a certain thing, like when you're playing her, she gets the like two long tails of hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Thanks,
I was reading
Nervalette.
something. I think I was reading something that said that's because of the two energies in Fontaine. Like it depends on which energy she's
Yeah.
like stepping
Like one
into.
is healish and the other is like attack.
Ooh, I love
Yeah,
this. I love this line.
myself.
I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always.
And with that, I'm gonna go stuff my face with pizza. So I'll be back in later.
Go eat
Bye, guys.
pizza.
Pizza time.
All right.
It's so funny to see Skara here. He looks like he belongs here in that outfit.
Right?
Scaramouche, Yellon, and Nivillette, like... Like, look at this.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Yeah, this looks like an OG.
This is a family.
Yeah.
This is the grandpa, this is the
Wow.
mom, this is the son, and that's, like, his cousin. This is a family.
They look a little too good together.
Yeah. I love that.
I remember the first thing we did was, like, going into Fontaine was, like, 3 of us equipped these characters and then all went swimming together.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma.
Better than what we did.
How
No, that was
What did
great.
you guys do?
We all turned into Sayus and drew a dick in the sand. That was our season 2 premiere, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there
They're like
was
they're gonna change
It took some
the time it takes for the sand to fill back in when you're done with it. So it's like, all right, we gotta go fast. Who's fast? Sayu. All right, let's go.
Back to the purpose of this trip.
It took 4 of us to draw 1 sand dick.
How have preparations for the
We did it.
coming along, Mr. Xavier? Well,
We worked hard and we did it.
Exactly.
We made it happen.
Make your memes more than free.
Exactly.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Just 2.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
What is it with the Fontenoy and just not having their fucking shit together? Any kind of, like, professional production? The Luminescence Festival, this. Just, like, tits up.
What is it? It has to do with the film.
That's why we're never gonna get Eurovision, no matter how much I want it.
Oh, I love Eurovision.
There's so many like musical characters into that in each country. They could do it.
I want it so
And
bad.
I mean, Alice is trying to make Spot Idol happen, so
Hell yeah, exactly. It's like the same thing.
Then can't you simply take him to court?
you just need Alice to actually like show up, and then maybe it'll happen.
Yeah, she's just too absent. That's the only reason it hasn't happened yet.
Would Alice be the Ryan Seacrest or the Simon Cowell? Forgot Idol.
Oh, totally the Simon Cowell. No.
I was gonna say Ryan.
Ryan, and you know who's Ryan? Who's Simon Cowell Gold?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
I can see that.
On such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival submission deadline. Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
Dude, SAG would be so fucking mad at you.
No.
Dude,
you can't do this.
I bet the actors union in Fontaine is fucking vicious. He's like, if word got out that I let you work for me for free, my kneecaps would be gone. That you would find me floating face down in Sandra.
It turns out the Spina di Rosula is actually just the union in Fontaine.
Yes.
No, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after.
It doesn't work like that, Hayaka. We have
Hayaka.
unions.
Hayaka, come on.
You fucking scab.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders.
This is France. How are they cool with this? They should be rioting in the street.
Ties with other nations.
They are like
Literally!
We need healthy relationships with other countries.
So we hope this trip would serve as a good start.
So we're going to take their jobs.
For free.
For free.
You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine. I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right. Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to...
We're here to do intel on what kind of sick desserts they have here.
Yeah.
Basically. And where all the cheese went.
Where did the cheese go?
A got a nosh.
Yeah.
This film will serve as proof
I wanted Yoimiya to come in and be like, well, I hope you don't expect me to work for free, because I have a mostly deaf father I need to take care of.
Exactly.
And a pirate to take care of.
Exactly.
No, she's like, she's so agreeable.
Yeah.
She's
that's
like,
the problem.
it's fine. I'll do anything. What do you need?
She's a people pleaser.
Well, I think she's just someone who enjoys like having rich life experiences, so she'd probably be like, it's worth it to me.
Yeah, she'd just be like, listen, as long as you're providing room and board, sure.
Yeah.
True. She sees everything as an adventure, which I really like about her.
Everything about Yoimiya is perfect.
I think she really takes advantage of the fact that and understands that they were locked away for so long in Inazuma, and that like her father hasn't had the chance to go out as much. I mean, I don't really know exactly when Inazuma locked down. It seems more recent, but
it was like a year.
Like her life seemed to be on pause. She was afraid that she wasn't going to be able to see the world, and now she's like, "Fuck yeah, get me out!"
Let's go.
And her dad is like just so supportive of that. I love that.
Yeah. So you only got a few years, Yoimiya, before I can't hear anything. So get out.
Mm-hmm.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to.
All right.
God.
I think we will be able to make this happen.
She's awesome.
So, instead of Laura, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
All right. Pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
Like, this is what being a creative professional at the top of your game is. You just like any slip in like diligence with anyone else is just like, I wish I could kill you with my eyes. How could you be this stupid?
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics.
And also, like, so many characters, whether NPC or not in Genshin, just like don't have their shit together and are always kind of ad hocing like everything. And I'm glad someone is taking them to task and being like, "Hey, you're kind of you fucked up on that one, didn't you, bud?"
I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer.
Do you feel like they improv like the VAs? Because I feel like Ito, half of that is improv.
Middleman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
they let him get get really loose on the line reads. I don't know, like, I don't think the team that does the text is in the same pipeline as the people who take care of the voice dubbing. So I don't think it's that flexible. Like, you can't go so off script that they have to change what the text is, because that's going to be a nightmare to coordinate between departments. But they let them get loose with the line reads.
Yeah, because sometimes the captions are different than the lines too, I've noticed, in quite a few events and even quests. But I think some of them, they let them go a little off the cuff. I think for the ones who are very well established, like the Ray Chases, the Max Middleman, I think they let them even, if they let Zach talk a little more.
I don't think Ray Chase goes off script. I think he just is really clever with line reads.
Yeah.
Like, he has some of the best line reads where it's just like, that's not the read I would have thought of, and it's so much better.
Right.
Well, he's the one that went back and redid his lines, right?
Right.
I will say though, he's really well. He did redo his line. He's really good. Like he does the improv show with Max Middleman and Robbie Damon, and it is so good. He is very, very funny off the cuff and easily gets those.
No way. What's it called?
It's called Lava, Loud, and Very Annoying. It only happens in person. Like they don't put anything online. They do have an Instagram account for
Excellent.
it, but they performed at Anime NYC every year since it was created.
That's so cute. Great. It's like that's their thing.
Yeah, and they have shows though like across the country. I just know the Anime NYC one's in New York, but it's hilarious. And my favorite sketch they do is called Walkin' with Walkin'.
Oh, okay.
It's Robbie Damon and Max Middleman can both do Christopher Walken voices.
Excellent.
So they basically have the audience create an RPG quest for the walk-ins to go on together. And so Ray Chase will like shoo them into the back if they can't hear anything, and he asks everyone like, all right, what's like the big monster they have to fight? What's the treasure? What's the weapon? The monster was depression. In the last time I saw them.
Wow.
And it's funny because like they've done it so many times that they pretend the walk-ins know each other. So they're like, oh, Chris, it's nice to see you again. It's like, Chris, oh, what fun meeting you here. Every time. It's so stupid.
Also, Javier, unlike them, I'm not here on a cultural liaison, and I will not work for free. You're gonna pay me scale.
Specifically because I have to feed this floating thing on the side of me.
Yeah.
This little floating garbage disposal.
It ain't cheap. I also love this like banner art they have on their website for the show where it's them riding chocobos.
Yes.
Cute.
And one of their promo photos is just them on stage all dabbing.
Yes. And what they do, which I really appreciate, is that they're like, they don't want any film or anything happening during the show, so they pose at the beginning of the show so you can take a picture.
Aw.
Because they don't want anything to get spoiled.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are hilarious. Robbie Damon, he is so unexpectedly like vulgar, even though they try not to curse in it. And it's amazing. They also do at the very end a bit where they bring up 3 couples from the audience and they test them. They send one half of the couple into the back, so they leave like partner A for all 3 partners on stage, and they ask them a question, and the questions range from like, if your partner had a persona, what do you think it'd be? Who's your partner's favorite husbando or waifu? Who's their favorite voice actor? Favorite anime? There's 1 or 2 others I've heard. And then they bring that partner back on stage and they say, all right, we asked your partner, like, what's your persona? And they have to see if they get it right.
I love that.
And there's always, I've seen them twice, so maybe I shouldn't be saying always, but there's always one person who says their favorite voice actor is Robbie Damon. And so he gets super excited when it's true.
Aww. I love that. Trying to see if there's any of his acting credits I recognize. I don't recognize the name, unfortunately.
Oh, Robbie is...
Oh, he was a Akechi.
And he's Tuxedo Matt in Sailor Moon. Yeah. But yeah, he is a Akechi in Persona 5. That's true, too.
Okay. That's the one I'll know for now.
Might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
I wonder if he's gonna...
Erica Lindbeck is finally in Genshin. I think it's just like an inevitability.
Yeah.
Like the only VA I could see like not doing Genshin is Kyle McCarley, because he's super like he's a big like union dude, and I don't think he would do a notoriously non-union project like Genshin.
That really be enough?
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
I mean, if I had a choice between being gifted a dessert or a robot, I would take the robot.
Oh, always.
Yeah, my room was lonely.
Exactly.
A kiss?
They need enrichment. It's just easier when you have a second one.
Exactly.
Your words of praise.
This is great. I like her. Need more fancy people.
She's so rude.
Like we have a nice fancy person, and that's Ningguang. We need like a rude fancy.
Yeah.
I love how this is like a whole ass France, but the one rude person is just a Japanese person. Subverting expectations.
Subverting expectations.
Oh, and if you still think we should get something else for her, just let me know. I should be able to make some fireworks.
I don't think we can explode things in the city. Alright, we'll talk.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like, wait a minute, are you saying it's illegal or I'm incapable? Because only one of those is true.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Quit following me.
Tiff is here.
Hey, Tiff. Welcome to the shit show.
Also, Jur, you're back now?
Yeah.
Hello,
Welcome
Jer.
back. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
How have we not made that joke yet?
We haven't.
Made it in passing at some
We
point.
haven't recorded our Fontaine episode yet.
But I feel like we should have made that joke prior to now. At any point.
I'm on like
I love
diving.
this. I love this part, and then Farina shows up like in her full costume.
Because it's her only clothes. She may or may not have to
Robbie
sleep in
Damon.
them.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm like really hardcore into his IMDb.
Nice.
When did you start acting? It's crazy when you look up a voice actor because they literally have thousands of credits.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Steve?
Hey, it's those guys who fucking humiliated me in front of the nation and this bitch who I don't know.
There's a voice actor whose streams I like to watch named Jonas Scott, and he has so much fun with like his characters that he voices. He really loves. He played the main character in, I believe, Dying Light 2. So he did an extended stream of playing that game and was like so excited to talk about it. He's like, I loved Dying Light 1. I really wanted to be in the sequel, and so I like went hardcore in for getting auditions for it. And I was like, I will do this however you want. Just please let me play this character. And he got it.
Also,
Yeah.
I looked it up, and he's actually
Fontaine
Sailor
Paimon
Moon
is
in
the
the
worst
OG.
Paimon has ever been.
Oh,
Yeah, he started being Tuxedo Mask in '93.
wow.
Dang.
He does not look that old.
No, he doesn't. How? I have to go all the way back up now. So I'm gonna go take it. He was born in '82.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
What?
Wait, what? That's not
That
right.
doesn't
Hold
make
on.
sense. The math is not mathing.
Yeah.
They're saying that he was 11.
When he was Tuxedo Mask in the
He was
90s.
Tuxedo Mask? Did he, like... What?
Is this broke?
No, this is the reboot. Remember they redid Sailor Moon like in,
Yeah,
No, they did.
in the
but
2010s.
It's saying on his IMDb that he played Tuxedo Mask. Oh wait, in '92 through '97, he was Sailor Moon Tuxedo Mask. In
was
the
he like
dub,
the young? Was he like the young Tuxedo Mask though? 'Cause, like,
maybe.
that would make sense if it was like a kid playing a kid.
Well,
Maybe that's it.
maybe the redub is just dated with the original like episode air date.
Maybe, yeah, maybe it's
Oh.
dubbed newer.
That would be
That's wild. He's 41.
Yes, but for
Okay.
this particular project, I'm
He still doesn't look that old, but
No. The cutest thing I've seen recently from a voice actor besides Zach Aguilar cosplaying as Uther was Matt Mercer. When I was at Comic-Con this year, he hosted a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth panel.
oh, cool.
And so,
That's cool.
yeah, it was so fun. Like, they had all the voice actors except for Aerith's voice actor up there. And there was a lot of rumors that he was playing this, like, I think his name is Victor in the sequel. And he basically, like, confirmed and announced he was doing it. But he talked about auditioning for it and how the people he auditioned, they played a prank on him. And so he auditioned for this part. He said he wanted to play the part so bad. He played the game when it originally came out, blah, blah, blah. And they came in, they had him reading for the part of, like, an 11-year-old boy. And they're like, yeah, like, this is who we cast you as. So he came into the studio, he was super disappointed, like, didn't even really know if he was going to take it on.
Aw.
And he was reading from, like, a prompter, he said, and all of a sudden it, like, glitched out. And it said basically, like, LOL, JK, you got the part.
Aw. That's very funny.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
I love that for him.
Yeah. He's a sweetie.
He just seems like the nicest person. Like,
I'm
I'm
gonna step
not...
out for just a minute, but I'll be back.
Okay, Doug.
Bye, B.
Later, B.
Yeah, later.
Maybe.
Yeah, like, I'm not really much of a critter. I've seen a fair amount of Critical Role, and everyone there just seems so nice and chill.
Yeah, I love Laura Stahl. I wish that her things all sold out at Comic Con. No, Laura Bailey. Well,
Laura
I
Bailey,
wish it was
yeah.
Laura Stahl. Laura Stahl. I wanted to meet her so bad, but her like meet and greet stuff sold out so quick.
I
She's
bet.
like Troy Baker levels of, like, does everything. Like,
Yeah,
she's in
deadass.
almost every voice acting project.
Like,
He has been for like over a decade.
Yeah.
like when I said I think everyone's gonna be in Genshin, I was specifically not like I was like I don't even think about like Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey. Like they're just so above. Like,
Right.
they're not taking these jobs. Like
Right.
they are so like well established. They have their own shit.
They have their own.
She
like,
signed
company to
my
run.
copy of OG Nier for the PS3.
No way.
That's great.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
literally
awesome.
I literally went to Stack Anime only to get her autograph, and like I like never get like cast autographs. And when I took out the copy of Nier, she was like, "Ah!"
Oh, that's so
I'm-
good.
I'm
Yeah,
sure-
I mean,
Because most people, she's done so many more like major roles and also critical role. Like I'm sure like Kaine is not a role she gets like reminded of that often.
Yeah.
Well, it's at the time. This is before Automata, right?
No, it's after
Was it
Automata.
after Automata?
Yeah, I think it was between Automata and the Replicant re-release, which I still haven't finished playing.
I guess I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't really know how well received the original Nier was at the time. I mean,
Nier had an
Automata's been, like-
amazing voice performance,
No, I know
Everyone-
voice performance. but I
and
mean,
the original
like-
Nier was not well received
That's
No,
what I was
yeah.
wondering.
because
Okay.
it's a bad game.
Yeah, everyone liked the craft and story, but the gameplay was not good.
I am an anti-gatekeeper for Nier / Drakengard. Like I've literally like gone to the Reddit and fought gatekeepers. I'm like, they don't need to play Drakengard. Drakengard sucks. You should be happy that people are interested in this franchise at all. You should be happy that Yoko Taro is a household name. I'm fucking stoked every day that he is.
A friend of mine is trying to get more into cosplay. They were asked to be 3 in a Drakengard group at a
Oh, rad.
con.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I'll think about it.
That's
I
so
don't think they've
random.
played
'Cause the only Drakengard 3 cosplay I have ever seen was a 3.
Really?
Really?
I would
Was
think it
that-
would be 0, but
Yeah, I know. I was like, wow, deep cut.
yeah.
Literally, because I think 3
I feel like if you cosplayed 5, you could reuse about half of those assets for Navi.
I was thinking, yes.
In fact, I've already had
my god, you could. I just looked up the Drinking Guard 5. You're so right.
Yeah.
Also, whenever I see someone with like a cross S weapon, I just think of Honkai attack. Because they literally have a person who like dragged the wrong a whole ass like could be like nailed to it cross.
Isn't that just from Trigun? It was like Wolfwood's thing, right? Like he fought with just a big ass cross.
Yeah, cross gun thing. A couple places have that stuff.
I think it's just an imagery that like people like that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's good imagery.
So funny to me. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. What?
It's like they pull out this giant cross sword. And
Okay, I'm glad Farina's not going to work for free.
Yeah. But then they like hit them with the blunt side, so it doesn't kill them, it just knocks them out, and they nail them to the sword. That would be kind of fun.
I hit them with the blunt side of my weapon, so oh no, they're internally bleeding. That's bad.
They toggled on non-lethal damage while they're skating.
Yeah.
And that makes it okay, Javier? Fuck this guy.
Oh my god. That is a child. Hey, Deb.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh shit, new Yoko Taro game?
Wait,
Tim, you survived the snow?
I did not hear about this.
Oh, good.
Well, I can't wait to cry.
When it was snowing, when I popped out for a minute earlier, it was to check on something with my dog, and I opened the door and showed him the snow, and he ran away so quick. He was not here for it. He was like, give me more french fries. That's all I want. Bro, you and I both.
Oh, right, there's that, like, near, gacha game, too.
Oh yeah, Reincarnation.
Yeah. I played a little bit of that.
This man really do be working for exposure.
It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either.
Stop advocating for being paid in exposure! Fuck! Oh, now they're gonna guilt trip her? They're gonna guilt trip her into working for exposure. This is the worst. This is the worst story that's ever been in Genshin. I'm so insulted.
She needs money more than like anyone else.
She's living on macaroni. She needs the fucking money.
Awesome. I mean, to be fair, it's voluntary.
This sucks. Like, this is not a judgment call on her. She is right to be like, no, you compensate me for my fucking work.
Yeah.
Artists, get paid. Get paid, artists.
Oh, beefy. So I guess at G-Star 2023 event in Korea, Taro and producer Yosuke Saito said, basically, development of the Nier franchise will continue as long as Yoko Taro is alive.
I'm so happy about that.
Lulu, based on the article I read, it seems like it's a non-Nier project that they're working on, but there are other Nier projects that are in the background as well.
I kind of, like... It's like, I'm never, like, wanting another Nier. Even, like, when Nier came out, I didn't want another Nier. But
then
like,
you got Automata, and it was even better.
And it was even better, but, like, I'm happy having Automata be the last one. Like,
I think he just loves it.
He feeds us so well.
Here's the thing. I feel like Nier as a series is just going to be like an anthology series where like there's never going to be a direct connection. Like, well, there are direct connections, but there's never going to be like a direct through line for the story.
Yeah.
The direct connection will always be impossibly beautiful white-haired people.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That's it.
Well, and our boy,
Papa.
Oh, and Emil, of course.
Emil, thank you.
Also, you really gotta admire Furina. he's like, the first thing I'm doing after I get on board, I'm changing the script.
I'm gonna. This is my fix-it fic now.
Yeah.
Also, Lulu, agreed on Near Reincarnation. The music was fucking phenomenal. I hope they released a soundtrack for it already if they haven't. Like, it was so good. And the designs were very beautiful. I did play enough at the beginning of it to get 9S and 2B, and then I was like, oh good, I don't need to play this anymore.
One of my favorite things about Farina is that she's just wearing this big old hat still. Like she's in charge.
No, it's like, it's literally like, what if you were like a Disneyland cast member who was like, you know, parade Mickey Mouse in like one of his most like ornate outfits that he doesn't usually wear like out and about. But then you got fired and that was the only clothes you had, and you just have to wear the $20,000 Mickey Mouse parade costume.
That's literally what happened. I feel like Peepaw should like help her out, get her some comfy clothes, buy her something other than mac and cheese.
I know.
She did make her short start, so you know she knew where the Rit die was. Yeah.
Oh, Hydro Archon above. I hope she's like, never say that in front of me again.
Excellent.
I do like how they at least made a distinction between her on the job versus her off of the job, where she's like more permanently in her Lisa outfit now that she's no longer the Archon.
Yeah.
Her packing Archon.
Oh, does she ever wear it again in the story? The Numa outfit?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
They could learn a thing from Nina Lulu. Although I've heard 14 is fucking phenomenal, but I don't have the time or the money or really the desire to go through an MMO. Even
that's kind of rad.
Even if it does have like apparently a phenomenal story.
It's really good. I follow it. I follow the story even though I don't play the game.
Nice.
Yeah,
I know.
I've gushed to rad about it a couple of times. It seems like its story would be good even by single players in standard. Like,
yeah. I know we keep bringing it back to this, and I apologize for that, but the Warframe development team are also huge fans of 14, and the current creative director for Warframe has streamed 14 and cried on camera over it. I got no connection. I got no bitch.
I am bitchless. I only have macaroni and this hat.
Yeah. Unless you want an actor made out of some spiral macaroni, I got nothing.
her house is just decorated with macaroni. Fucking like strings. She's like, this is all I get. This is what he pays for, and so this is all I can do.
Yeah. There's no wallpaper. It's just macaroni drawn. She's like plastered everywhere.
I'm waiting for her to adopt a cat.
Why is Shiori even in this story at all? I forgot what her skin in the game was.
She donated all the outfits and makeup, and she's getting free publicity for her business. Which is like,
I can't believe how much like working for free happens in Fontaine, the land based on fucking France, the land of workers' rights. Like,
yeah,
this man's house is gonna burn down.
Like, if you look into Chiori, she actually made Kiraro's outfit too. And she literally said something along the lines of like, yeah, people ask her where she got the outfit all the time. It was me.
Oh, nice.
In return, I've helped her handle a few situations when Special Patrol couldn't get involved. I wonder if she works for Ayato.
That was what I was wondering about after playing through a lot of it too. She also has some moments later where it's like, are you formerly Shimatsu-ban?
Because like...
Oh, interesting.
Because Ayaka said, my brother told me about what happened with the Archon in Fontaine, which means it's like not in the news in Inazuma. It's just his like, for some reason he has intel coming from Fontaine. I think it's Chiori.
I think so too.
It's definitely possible.
I mean, they have to give Ayato something to do.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
I don't watch Spy X Family. Is she your coded at all?
No.
No, not really.
You know she like throws needles.
Yeah, she could. But she's not definitely.
Got it.
Yeah, yours not very stoic.
The opposite of yours.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Although I love to, Yor can't say anything with a straight face unless she like guzzles a bottle of wine.
Yeah, she's not very emotionally open. Oh god,
Simultaneously, not emotionally reserved, but also not emotionally open.
Yeah.
Macaroni's on sale. He doesn't even give her enough to buy the full price macaroni.
Sorry, Wander, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say my friends and I.
Hi,
watched
Maria.
through it again,
Welcome to
and we
the
got
stream.
the tennis tournament episode, and I just love that one so much.
The tennis episode is so good.
So wild.
Fontaine should have had a revolution quest line. Like the justice system is still fucked up, and there's still the like class divide in the Liv Sandra.
Maybe we'll still get there.
But Sandra got like shafted story wise.
Yeah, it was nothing.
They really should have used that instead of Poisson.
Real. Poisson.
Poisson.
So yeah, one thing you gotta know about us, we have a lot of call and response jokes where like someone will say something away and then we all just respond the exact same way.
To what end?
To what end?
Actually, that was also from something where they were talking about getting flooded too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's true.
Unbreakable.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevrolet is today.
By the way,
So fucking funny. God.
if my pay is so low, then what about our two
Now, some people say that climate change is a hoax perpetuated by the Chinese, but I would say why would
She's
Xi
like
Jinping want to
perpetuated or something. She says it
Yeah.
weird.
perpetuated by the
Perpetuated
Chinese?
by the Chinese.
Why would Xi Jinping want to flood my basement and rust my bowflex?
To what end?
To what end? To
To what end?
Oh god.
So is every person into that who doesn't want money?
Maya Rudolph is very funny.
She's incredible.
Chiori isn't being paid either.
Even Farina's like, this is some bullshit, dude.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me.
Yes! Farina said workers' rights.
Finally, someone did.
I also like that she stands her ground on it. She's like, no,
Yeah.
I'm getting paid.
Yeah, I like that. And she's right. Hey, girl.
She's right. She should say it.
Macaroni. I should also pick up some
Oh no.
tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce? What are you doing to your mac and cheese?
No, she's getting a nice biff.
Making a bisque.
Making a piece.
Alright, let's go find goat cheese. Oops. Bye.
I feel like she's been reading since you started this quest. She just hasn't moved.
All right.
She's like, reading is so much harder now that I have the eye patch.
Yeah.
You can see her eye beyond, like behind that thing.
Oh, really?
Well, you can see when she blinks at the very least.
Oh,
Oh,
I hate
that's hilarious.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Yeah, because it's probably easier to like.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
But blinking's like a reflex. Do people who miss eyes like still blink?
Oh, probably.
I think
but,
it's harder to like not blink.
But I would think the eye patch would move, on your face when you do blink. It looks like it's floating in front of her face. You know,
Paimon's gonna be like, wow, I thought Go Cheese was really intimidating, but she's actually pretty reliable.
I wasn't on the lookout for that this time, but I'm sure it'll happen.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Oh, all right. Let's see what happens then. Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fast.
Thank you, Paimon. Thank you for spelling it all the fuck out.
She's like, that's right, that's my job.
It's for the people who don't pay attention during story, which is, I guess, most Genshin players.
Oh my god, so many Genshin players.
Which, like, I don't know what the appeal of this game is otherwise.
Yeah, I've never been able to just be, like, the meta person, you know, just into leveling up, and I don't think I could get into it if I did that.
Because it's kind of... It's like, at the end of the day, it is kind of shallow. Because, like, meta is all about builds and not so much about player skill. Since...
Yeah, so it's about who can you get and then build up for, rather.
Who can you RNG the best? And I'm like, that's not fun to me.
I mean, it's a single player game. Like, meta's not super important.
Yeah.
It also feels like that's just like, oh, reason to spend money too. It's like, well, I'm going to spend a ton of money on this game because I only play to build, and if I don't get XYZ character, what's the point? Like,
yeah.
I can tell you a lot of other points. Have you met Albedo?
Look at him.
Have you met my friend Alfred Beto?
Yeah.
Great. And they're like, no, he hasn't showed up for 2 Christmases now.
I know.
I miss him. We need a Krampus event. That's what I'm saying.
When he shows up, he's gotten fat. That's too much Alfredo.
No.
Fettuccine Albedo.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
Look at them. Look at them doing their spy talk.
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice. Anyway, to speed things up, there's something I need your help with. You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses. Which is exactly why I'm here to help. Alright, it appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
It's crime time, baby.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once.
Oh shit, it's the SSSP.
And before you do anything wise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even
Are
think
those
about
headphones around her neck?
I think so.
Yeah. Are they like...
Like,
Is it like ear protection for her loud guns?
Yeah, it's probably for the gun.
Oh,
She also has a really short tag. She doesn't know how to type. Really?
Please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this. Why you trying to leave me?
I'm not sure if you want to have exposed shoulders while using a rifle.
Right?
The bruising.
Yeah.
She just has like bruises in her armpits.
Take them away.
because fear would be more like burns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point. Fuck.
Although I suppose the back of the rifle might not get as hot.
Well, no, it's not. When it discharges the gunpowder, it's still out.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
what's going on here? One second you're reading a book
Also, if you want to do your cool color guard drills, I don't know what they're actually called, the rifle drills, you know, where you hold it up, like vertically.
Aren't you the
Yeah.
traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
Do you want to direct a movie? She's like, what the fuck?
What is a movie?
All you people.
Shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Well done.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
Rude.
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to
I like that even though Chiori's been living in Fontaine for what seems like quite a while, she still looks like Inazuma.
Yeah.
Well, because
Like,
that's
you
the
can
appeal
tell.
of her brand.
Right.
That's the Japanisme.
And
Yeah.
then she's from this unknown place that's been locked away for so long.
She's got that movie Phantom Madame Jiri Orientalism going.
Exactly.
The Two Musketeers.
And what a
You
masquerade.
certainly have a good eye for a story.
She better have a hand fan, although I suppose I already have one.
So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible.
She's like, cool, cool, what's the pay?
However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Alright.
I'm in.
Oh yeah,
Done. I'm in.
Plus, with our humble
This event tries to gaslight you into believing that dueling pistols are muskets. As far as I
No.
know, they are not.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have...
I mean, I suppose it's easier to animate a pistol.
Goat Cheese said, workers' rights be damned, I'm bored.
Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old.
She's like, I love scabs. I dress like one every day.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina
This bitch really does look like she walked out of Honkai, though.
Down, Xavier.
Yeah,
Little
that's
hum-
true.
Little human pom-pom.
To finish.
Yeah.
Still, I should also head back now. And start
Although I gotta tell you, Pom Pom has a lot more emotion. I went up to Pom Pom earlier today, and like I didn't even want to talk to Pom Pom. I was just on the express trying to do something, and Pom Pom was crying in the corner with a
Yeah.
rain cloud over their head.
Traveler.
And I was
They
like,
know.
damn it,
For a moment.
so much. I was like, Pom Pom, please, I have things to do. What? What is happening?
Pom Pom, please, I can't be dealing with your emotional breakdown. This is the third one today.
Yeah, and then Pom Pom needed a medic, and I was like, I have never seen a medic in this game. Where? Where is there a medic on the Astral Express, Pom Pom? The only one I know is Natasha, and she kind of does illegal things. So I don't know if you want me to get her.
Do you want Locha? Nobody wants.
Fuck Locha. And of course Brandon comes in right as we say that.
I want Butcha.
Now!
He's so shady.
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
Who's in the casket? Who is
The
it?
story is about a pair of children born into the house.
No!
Fiona, it's Fiona.
That would be so funny. Yeah.
They were raised at
The
the Baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the Baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the Baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However,
More murder in Fontaine.
Juicy, juicy.
Yes.
It just keeps happening.
The mother's death was eventually deemed
I remember capital of Tavot.
Literally. When Fontaine first came out, Brandon was like way ahead of all of us with the Archon, and he goes, "It has everything: murder, drugs."
I
like,
love
what?
it. I love the big city
trafficking.
crimes.
Suicide.
Mafia drama.
Melting people.
All killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come.
Yeah, of all the spoilers that I'd kind of like, I try to avoid them, but as much as I'd seen or heard, nobody was talking about people just melting.
Yeah.
That was a bit surprised.
Meltable French.
They used all of
It's
their
debris.
to collect evidence.
That's where all the cheese went.
Yeah.
Oh, the
They
only
needed it to
victim
turn
of the
into
floods was the cheese.
Was the cheese?
And Poisson.
No.
And all of Poisson.
Not worth it.
They can take Poisson. Give me the cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevrolet?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you.
Ever since being mentioned with flood that they're like up on a mountain and like where flood come from, I can't stop picturing that. And I'm like, why are they in a fish bowl? Or like a fish tank, basically.
Yes.
They have clear walls.
Wait, so
How
yeah,
did they flood?
how did the water not go, like, did the Leeway flood? Like,
No, I think it was
All
just
of
like
Tabat would have had to flood.
yeah.
no, because it was specifically a curse on Fontaine, so I think physics was like, fuck you specifically, and just like created a cylinder.
And we all know it didn't happen in Leeway because we saw the live footage of Beto and Ningguang watching it happen.
Exactly.
That's true. You can see that.
We saw it filling up like a big glass.
You've shown you have a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Oh, you're trying to. She's like, and I know you'll work for free, so I know you're a sucker.
Yes.
Now you're gonna work for me for free.
You've experienced many similar situations before.
The errand bitch of Tavad, that's us.
And I was gonna say, like, joke's on you, we've literally done everything in this whole world for free.
Yeah.
All we want is
She's
our
like-
sibling.
She's like, I heard that you do things for free.
Yeah.
I'm like, actually, are you gonna help me hang posters of my missing sibling? Because Amber did that, and that's really the most anyone's ever done for me.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
And
sure,
when
whatever.
she
Yeah,
put them
sure.
on the top of a windmill, so how much help really was she?
That's where Venti actually moved them to. He was like, I'm gonna put this up here.
Somebody needs to find
He
this
did that
person.
and immediately was just like,
What a stinker.
We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. However, well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
I want
Juicy.
goat cheese and what's his name to team up the detective
Heizo?
Hazo.
Hazo? That would be fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want Shiori to interact with Yai because they're both mean. I feel like they would get along really well.
Yes.
I hope you all can go back
Got
and
Yeah.
Hazel and Yansei
just
kind
being
of
like side eye everywhere.
Yeah, Hazel and Yansei kind of occupy the same space with like, I'm sure there's a story that's very interesting involving both of you, but that story isn't Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Can you ask someone from the CIA to help you investigate? Yeah, but I have to pay them.
The CIA doesn't investigate, they just flood the street with acid.
There's gonna shoot the FK.
Literally.
Is really up to the Marshes.
They stole puppet governments.
You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way. I'm concerned about the same
No!
I hate this.
No!
I hate it.
What?
I don't want
No!
people to see
Why?
muskets
Why
in a
is
negative
that
way.
the message of the story?
Cheese the NRA?
Yes! Goat Cheese is the Second Amendment!
Oh, no.
Oh! Oh, Goat Cheese! Oh! I thought we had something beautiful together.
You're heartbroken.
I want people to see that guns are awesome.
Oh man, Beefy used to go by the Overlord too. She had a nice little Overload team going, and so Goat Cheese would have fit in nicely there, but I guess it was never meant to be.
Aww.
Damn you,
Never
Goat
meant to
Cheese.
be.
Just to make myself clear, this is not an order.
It's a different world. Maybe maybe people don't just kill everyone with guns there.
No, they use French melting water there.
Yeah, squirt guns.
They use magic.
Exactly.
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired.
It could have also been like I'm going to try to defend her. Maybe it was a translation error. Maybe she was trying to say she wanted like the special forces to be like seen well. Maybe.
You keep trying.
Listen, I like her so far, so you know.
I like
Yeah.
her too.
Mm-hmm. Although I keep calling her
Blue-haired
characters.
liberal Farina versus purple-haired Republican shepherds. How liberal is Farina? I mean, like, when you're literally... when you're literally, like, the fucking single ruling entity of your nation, that's fashy as hell.
I mean, I think that she's also living off of welfare currently.
That's true, and she is, like, pro-workers' rights.
Oh god, she's literally a welfare queen.
I will choose the liberal every time.
Yep.
Also, this is to that.
You know
where
what?
it's, like,
You know what?
illegal to be
Oh my
straight,
god.
So, you know.
Like, Farina put her foot down for, like, fair worker compensation. Here's Chevrolet's asking us to work for free. It's bullshit. Yay. Alright, well, I am a hungry hippo, so I think I'm gonna put this on hold and make myself some food. And then I will be back and continue. Again, sorry for kind of the late start.
Ooh, give us an update on what you're eating.
Is it mac and cheese or mac and cheese?
I actually was going to
We
make
having the
some mac
Farina
and
special.
cheese. But
Well,
you know what
there
I
you
you know what I also got?
Yeah.
What did you also get?
Some
Yeah.
gnocchi.
Oh my god.
Nice. Get that gnosis.
I might get that gnosis though. Alright. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yes. Joy.
Enjoy.
I'll try to be back in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, party people. We're back.
We're here.
Oh my god, my second monitor is just fucked. It just flickers and farts out sometimes.
Oh.
Oh, that's annoying.
Alright. Meanwhile, Germa has been crouched in the bushes farting and laughing like for like 40 minutes.
This is good.
What a little bastard.
I love the
Like, he was listening to us during the break and like gathering ammo so he could troll us later.
Oh, fart. We'll do this since it's on the way. This is fun. Like, this is literally the logic that they use, like, in their own cutscenes.
Yeah.
Making tea and I forgot when I put the tea bag in. Now I'm looking at this mug like I'm waiting for Mona's master to come out of it. Trying to figure out what's done.
She's like, time is a monster. You can put the tea bag in at any time.
But if you put it in later, it may suck.
Yeah.
No wonder she calls it tag.
The world might end.
I know, what is my tea telling me? It's saying you shouldn't have shoveled snow. You dumb bitch.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I went out and shoveled on our break. It was a joyful time.
Oh.
Beanie's inner voice always involves her calling herself a dumb bitch.
That's me!
No wonder I'm like crazy.
That's what I do.
But usually it's my dog. Like, he really doesn't like me in my inner monologue for him. Like, he's staring at me right now like, I wish you had food for me instead of your tea, dumb bitch.
Oh no! But dogs,
Meanwhile,
dogs are only capable of love.
I don't know about this dog.
We bred the hate out of them generations
It's
ago.
true.
Well, I'll show you what the face he's giving right now. You make your own decision.
Meanwhile, he's like super cute with his tongue sticking out. Like,
Aw.
this is adorable.
He's a nuisance, but I love him.
So Amanda's inner voice, for those listening, Amanda shared a picture of her adorable
I'm sorry,
French
are you?
bulldog with like its tongue sticking out. And her inner voice is like, you're a dumb bitch. I hate you.
I mean, he's got the eyes.
At most, that
It's not a
dog was
cat.
constipated, not hateful. Like,
He's French. He's got it.
okay, you know what?
Yeah.
That's fair. You know, I forgot about that. That's a
The
good point.
affection of a dog versus the rudeness of a French.
That's where he is.
That's
It's
where
always
he's
funny
at.
because his name is Cosgrove. It's named after a street that my family grew up on or whatever. But everyone always thinks his name is Costco. I'm like,
We named him for our favorite warehouse store.
Fuck yeah.
yeah, like
This
the
is
next
his
thing we're
brother
gonna think of
Kirkland.
PJs. Yeah, here's PJ. Like, I don't get it.
It's
Aw.
adorable.
Like, how's Costco? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't been there lately. You tell me.
For New Year's, visited a friend who was pet sitting, and she was looking after just the fluffiest cat named Winslow, but we kept calling him Winston. And like, I was just gonna say no, but like every time we get it wrong, she'd like correct us, be like, "It's Winslow," and then at one point, one of our friends was like, "It's the same fucking name." At a certain point.
Exactly. Like, over half the letters are the same, so it's the same name.
This is an Overwatch. We don't need to make that distinction.
Oh, they saw the bosses! I love
Aw.
those guys. Those are my favorite world bosses.
They're so cool.
They're so cool.
Once I
They're so
once
cool,
I figured
though!
out how to
They're
successfully
amazing.
fight them as doing dead swinging, I was okay with that.
Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
Hey, you guys have a cool robot too. She runs your country.
Well, and there's the other one that murders people with masks.
Yeah, there's a hobo out there in the forest. That's another robot.
Wait, what? Who?
The puppet.
Kinky Magoo.
robot. Yeah. The one you have to fight for. Kazuha used those maps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Yoimiya got to live her goldfish life.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Can't remember what he's actually called.
That's one for Sayu
Magu
too.
Kenki?
Yeah.
Yes.
Magu
Yeah.
Kenki, yes.
Yeah.
That's one of the ones I'm avoiding.
I've literally never had. I've never leveled up a character that required him. So I think I've fought him like 3 times.
Do you not have a Kazooie?
No. No Kazooie.
Okay.
I'm not sharing my weed with him.
He's greedy.
He's greedy and he's weedy.
It's like, oh, I'm like eating the stems and the seeds, you
Yeah.
bitch.
There's fish pee in there, Yoimiya.
Also, what a wholesome little moment. They're like, we're going to show the fact that they went swimming. And they
This is so cute. They love it. They're like, wow, I'm gonna move.
I'm into this like new best friendship.
And Yoimiya is like, why am I in here in my whole clothes? And Ayaka's just like, you get used to it.
Yeah.
She's like, I know what it's like to have wet
She's
socks.
she's like, what's this weird blue patch on my crotch? Like, oh yeah, that happens when you dive. I don't know.
It only happens once.
Really, it's crazy. Nothing
This is
trying
cute
to
because
kill
like
us
we've
with
never
water.
really had scenes of them like hanging out as friends. Like,
Yeah, even
I
though
always
that's how we
I
were
always felt
introduced to
like
Yoimiya.
yeah. Like now they're on vacation together.
Yeah.
Like Yoimiya only came along because she's friends with Ayaka. That's cute.
But that sort of like is a follow through with her story quest. Where she's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna travel more, I'm gonna get out of Inazuma.
I love it.
Yeah.
She's so cute. Whoosh.
I love Yoimiya so much.
She's also got some great
Like-
physics with the fact that that thing stays up over her one boob.
Right.
Do I ship this? I think I might ship this.
I mean, they appeared in a scene together, so that's like as
Right
good
there,
as
yeah.
anything.
That's all you need.
That's all
all
it
it
takes. I like him as just like buddies, but I think you can work with it.
Yeah, I
Like
like
a
them
little
as
BFF.
They went swimming all day. That's so cute.
I always just go with what's funniest. I think it's just funniest when Ayaka has unrequited love for the Traveler. Where she's like laying it on so
Yeah.
thick, and the Traveler's just being a complete dumbass and being like, "Oh, what a great friend you are," and she just like dies inside.
Well, what I like
I
about
think-
that is like it evolves because her demeanor in the Perry contest where she gets this outfit is super different. Where like she jokes
It
about
was
it, like
thirsty.
she goes from like being all bashful and stuff to like now she can like joke flirt with you, and I think it's like yeah, you're kind of like growing up and owning it, and at least like you know she's like maybe this weirdo doesn't have feelings for me, but we can have like fun. We can
Yeah,
have the
definitely not.
banters.
Lumi knows and doesn't care.
Exactly.
It means like you can't carry a baby monkey inside.
Yeah, Lumi's like, I can't get that right.
Not after the wet socks.
Yeah.
I think our running joke is that Lumine is only into Mpreg.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, if you look at Lumi,
I hate it.
she's like, look, I'm not going to ruin a perfectly good pair of shoes trying to get a woman pregnant.
I'm not coming in there after you.
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location.
They should be here soon.
Chat is dead. They have all ran away.
I think Cybix here.
Is it M.
It's Cybix.
Craig?
Aw, yes.
Cybix heard our French slander.
Ooh, he's like, hey, nice.
Please excuse me, deputies. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Okay, humble brag. There's not even 6 contiguous miles in Fontaine. You just like ran around the city 6 times.
Underwater there is.
Good point.
I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down.
She doesn't have money for coffee.
I'm Verena. I'm so early.
After my carb coma,
For real.
Get me some coffee. Yum.
Sleeping off my morning Mac.
Oh, hello,
good morning,
Stanton.
Mac.
Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup.
Thank you for joining us all.
Coffee stains on my costume.
Hey, Stanton. Hey, Cybic. Welcome back to the shit show.
It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Oh god, Yoimiya, have you ever had coffee before? Guys, don't let her have any.
Oh, I would
Yeah.
be so scared.
Would love it.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, look,
She is coffee.
The opera
Yeah,
house
exactly.
exploded.
she is coffee.
she's like, I like explosions of all kinds, and that includes in the bathroom.
Oh no.
What's her secret? Sativa.
I think she does take Nakubi to level up, so.
Yeah. And you know she rolls like the coolest trick joints.
Oh, absolutely. She puts like a little bit of gunpowder in the end, so when you first light it, it explodes a bit. It's like,
You can't read that shit, Yoimiya.
I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Paimon, she's been nothing but thorough for her entire life. Every interaction Paimon has with Farina, I'm like, I want to strangle you.
I think Purina wants to strangle her too.
I would let her in an instant. Just go throttle that little floating baby. Sick of this bitch.
Was the biggest star in all of Fontaine, after all.
yeah, Cybic, we had some prime French slander earlier, and we're like, our resident Quebecois would appreciate
When
this.
a situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
POV. I am giving coffee to Farina.
It's a very odd choice.
Oh, thank you.
Well, because they didn't want to animate her holding a cup. That's a holding animation.
And the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Yeah, she's great.
She's amazing. She's my new favorite Archon. Move over, Nahida.
It seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
I'm very excited for the Natlan Archon. I want to know what they're like.
Agreement with the restaurant owner.
Mm.
Yeah.
We are free to use the second floor.
Oh, you mean Bennett?
Exactly, but I just want to see him in the Archon outfit, you know, because the rags he's wearing now are so bad.
Oh, that'd be pretty sick.
Still disappointed that we didn't get him a jaunty little sailor outfit for Fontaine.
I know.
What we could have
I know,
had.
what was the point of like having him as the inspiration for an event? For him to not show up and him not
Because
to
of
get anything out
the
of it.
goggles.
Yeah.
There's so much fertile ground too. It's like we stopped allowing him on the aqua boat buses because they all keep derailing when he's on board.
they like spawn in some like just crashed aqua buses on the floor of Fontaine.
Oh, Cybic brings up a good point. Did we get a Paimon didn't expect X to Y? Is that our
We
bingo
riffed
space
on
there?
one, and I think Paimon did say another.
I mean,
Yeah,
she did just say she didn't expect Purina to be so thorough.
Yeah, so is that our free space on the bingo card?
Oh no, we got that
Whoa.
read like 3 times in a row.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Act 3.
She did it for Meropede itself. She's like, I thought Meropede was gonna be shit, but actually, it was great. I'm like, don't lie to me, bitch.
First of all, please Please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me
Zoom in on the
yesterday that he
feet.
wouldn't be able to provide the funds,
Yeah,
I
type
really
here.
thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film.
They're like, you know what? We haven't shown these loafers and socks in a while.
Look at these low poly feet. Look at those fucking Payless shoes, low poly claws.
No need to be so
Payless, wow.
We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural
Beanie is like
exchange
sus.
between Fontaine and
I hate him.
I hate him too.
I've been suspicious of him since they like released his like art. I was just immediately like,
He's so punchable.
yeah, there's just something
Yeah.
weird about him not showing up so long in the Archon. Like, he never was in Archon, not showing up in Inazuma, letting his younger sister do all the brunt work.
Yeah, she had to take so much heat.
Because he's like the prettiest character in the game.
No, he's not.
Like, look at that face. He's beautiful.
Kaveh
Ewok
exists.
is right
I will
there.
not sit here and suffer Kaveh erasure. Kaveh's the prettiest dude.
He is. I agree.
Ayato is so fucking like warm milk. He's just nothing. He's
Warm milk.
Warm milk. Oh.
Just like bland and
Yeah.
off-putting.
How about warm boba?
Oh,
That's
Ew.
also
look at him.
off-putting.
He's pretty.
People drink boba hot. B, just because someone has a beauty mark doesn't mean that they're hot. He has a mullet.
I don't think he's hot. I think he's pretty.
He's not even. He's just a dude in a stupid white suit with a mullet.
I mean, that's not just the 80s. A lot of people thought that was
That's
cute in the
true.
80s.
Yeah, did Alice just come through and like make you play GTA Vice City and then
Yeah, yeah.
you just love the aesthetic? Is that
She
what
gave
happened?
him. She gave him boba and made him play Vice City.
I just love Alice as like a world traveler, but she just brings weird like pop culture things to people.
Yes.
I'll never forgive her for bringing the idol system to Tibet. You leave that shit out of here. This is an
Like,
innocent
I can't
world.
wait. I can't wait till Alice is like, Shantae, you say.
Yeah, oh my god. I would die if the dub like had the balls to do that in
Sean-
this game.
If Alice just talks in like pop culture references.
It's most likely how she might talk. Just things that she loves. She brings a bucket of KFC.
But then she
Yes.
also, like, since she travels other universes, she just references things that don't exist in our world either.
Diamanta.
Listen up, everyone.
Fia Fanta?
Hey, look, guys, it's the climax of Murder on the Orient Express.
Oh yeah, the last supper.
Oh god, you're right.
The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need
Do any of you do your dailies, Fontaine?
Oh yeah, yeah. I usually do my dailies. in
I
Musket.
never do dailies again.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
it's the update.
What is your least favorite Fontaine daily?
Oh, probably one of the ones that involves dialogue, in spite of it being a daily.
Yeah, I don't like the one where they make you get that like government form with the guy in front of the
Yeah.
yeah.
I hate
I don't
like
think I've done
looking
that
for the dog.
Oh,
Like that
Oh, the
one-page
dog. Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
all because it's just an escort mission, but like not an interesting one.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are probably my two most hated.
This
And
bitch
he's
is
playing
so
hide and go seek with the
traumatized.
I like that
Oh
one.
my god, this
That
was
one's
so
pretty good.
funny. Not the kind of waves that drown everyone.
Just
I
like
like
that's
this
just like
kind
the
of
first thing out of her mouth because she's just so fucking traumatized by it.
You know what? One thing I'll say.
But like, this is the one country
Thanks,
where people don't
Paimon.
need to
I
be
just
afraid-
said that, Paimon.
Like, no one is afraid of drowning in Fontaine. Like they can breathe underwater.
That's the thing. I'm well,
Apparently
no, I think
only
you have to be
vision
a vision
holders, but still.
Yeah. Once again,
Oh.
That's everyone who
reinforcing that only
matters.
vision holders matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Between Inazuma and Fontaine, I'm shocked at the lack of surfing.
Oh, she surfs! No, Farina has a
Farina
friendship
does?
line where she's like, I took up surfing and I really love it.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
yeah,
why have
right.
we not seen that yet?
I know, right?
Where's waves?
Yeah, there's no waves. Like, where the fuck are you surfing?
The only
She
place you
surfed.
could have ever surfed was Inazuma. pre-open borders.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you know, like Kokomi be shredding.
Kokomo be shredding those light novels he doesn't want anyone to know about.
Hayaka has mentioned it to me before. She said that you two were
Why can't you pronounce your own sister's name correctly?
Thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
Which I know they're just gonna have their normal player models.
To achieve a more
When is Ayaka gonna take over that whole plan?
She finally assassinates her brother.
when Ayato gets disappeared.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
Get him!
Like
Get
one
him,
of these
Shiori!
business trips. One of these business trips is gonna happen.
She's gonna
Look
take
at
her
her
wet
side
sock and
eye.
throw it in his mouth.
Bombastic!
Not the wet sock. No.
Her sock is perpetually wet in my mind.
She's
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 licking
gonna
it
do-
dry.
She's gonna pick her moment. She's gonna fill her sock with rocks, wet it down,
Oh my god.
swing it.
No, ice! She's gonna freeze
Oh right,
water,
freeze it. There you go.
freeze water over the rocks to make it even heavier. Yeah, she's totally ex Shumatsumon.
quiet.
Look how gorgeous he is.
That's not common.
The most gorgeous male character was introduced back in 1.1.
Sora move?
No, my beautiful boy, child.
Beautiful red-headed boy.
Oh.
Childe.
Chill,
Childe. El Childe.
I agree.
I hope he shows up in Napa.
This is what I'm
Yeah.
I'm just mad that he's like stuck in Shishnaya again.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I'm fine with it.
She's like, wow, it's a musket. Shiver's just like, no.
Oh wait, so they do acknowledge that they're not muskets.
Yeah.
Why do they keep acting like they are then?
Because it's not called the Pistoliers. It should be.
Little pistol shrimp.
Pistol shrimps. That'd be so funny if the Fontenoy just use pistol shrimps instead of guns.
I would love that.
Oh, I think the next mini cutscene with Ayaka is one of the best ones.
Oh, good.
No, I'm fine. Doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create.
That's my girl. She's got transferable skills.
I heard that you will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right?
I love Yoimiya's design so much. Like, they did a good
So
job with
good.
her.
Yeah,
He's
it's so
perfect.
fun.
I just
Yeah.
love the characters' asymmetrical designs. They stand out so well.
Yeah.
What, you mean all of them?
She has the cool tattoos and like the. I know they're not called bandages. They're like.
The Sarashi?
Yeah. And then the leg guard on one leg.
And so
Yeah,
that,
and
so that,
wearing a hairpiece, like that's great.
this
I
half
love
up
his
kimono
sweetest
thing.
beef.
So this half up kimono thing is like, that's what you do for a festival. It's specifically the festival where you heft a big portable shrine around, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
And so she's like very specifically like festival attire.
that
She's
makes a
got
lot
And
of
her,
sense.
like, she's not wearing a
Yeah.
hoppy coat, but her kimono kind of looks like a hoppy.
I just think that after all your
I
journeys
love
together,
that.
you two must have developed a
I
super
love
close bond.
how much thought they put.
And like the big bow on the back is like a ceremonial ribbon that you would put on a shrine thing like that.
Yes, I did know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but who's
And-
your
and
favorite
obviously,
Yoimiya
like-
ship?
Yoimiya and me.
Yeah, Yoimiya and Reader.
Yoimiya and Reader.
Not Kazuha beanie.
I don't know. I don't.
I get it.
Yoimiya Traveler's pretty cute. They have cute
That's
moments.
the thing. I don't usually like shipping the Traveler with anyone, but like I think he and Yoimiya have really good chemistry. Like after her second character quest, she was one of the few characters to actually ask me like, "So how are your Travelers? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
it's
Like,
like-
what's the update?"
There are now 3 Traveler ships progressing to endgame: Albedo,
Yeah,
Yoimiya, and Xiao. And
Is
like
that Ether Yoimiya or
I play Ether, yeah.
Lumine?
Lumine doesn't have a capacity for love in her
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah.
Again,
Unless it's
Lumine.
child.
Unless
Again, Lumine is
Well,
no, she doesn't
well-
love.
Baby
She doesn't
daddy.
love child. She just uses him as a baby daddy, and he accepts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We just have this like really twisted.
I also just like I like toxic Chilumi.
Yeah, I think it's very funny. But a lot of that is influenced, I think, by what's the FGO protag's name?
Oh, Gudako?
Gudako, yeah. I think our view of Lumine is like
He's just like a horny
influenced by
menace.
Yeah.
Yeah. This awful goblin. It was one
No,
other
it
shit
was-
scene I thought worked out. It
No,
was-
our shape of Lumine comes from like a break talking about their character designs and why he's like yeah, of course I play Ether because Lumine has to be the villain. Look at her design. She looks like a bitch.
Where is Break?
Oh, he had a tabletop game today.
Oh, it was in
Oh,
today.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't look at it.
This is a real musket? No, it's just a prop weapon.
About the latest developments of the crew.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Have you seen a real musket before? Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw.
There goes their schooling people.
Wait, yeah, they faked us out. Shepard's is like, no, those aren't muskets. She just meant, no, those aren't real muskets.
When we're
Yeah.
filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil. That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Veronique,
We have post-production in fucking 19th century French
Veronica Mars,
filmmaking.
yes.
Ooh.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start.
Why didn't you take her to the firing range so she can have practice and know how to portray the...
The musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding
That
some
would be
wear on
too
the
real.
metallic components will make them appear more realistic.
realistic. Chevers are shooting in grainy ass black and white.
Also, muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres.
Yes, I perform
She's
routine
law
fire
enforcement.
rounds every day.
I'm a cat.
As people need to eat and sleep, muskets
Wait,
need to
she?
be-
Ayaka is like making
Yeah, she's-
so many
she's like
friends.
FBI.
She's like BFFs with Yoimiya and now also with Sheva.
She loves the lady in red.
She's like, I'm gonna learn how to fire a gun. This is awesome. I'm gonna so I can kill my brother and the Raiden Shogun.
No, seriously. Like,
Prepare for my sword every day.
actually, though.
Familiarize myself with its
Let's
shape.
go.
She's like Barbara.
Feels like a natural
Oh, no.
extension of my body.
Like, I love my sibling, but I'm gonna kill.
Thank you for your kind words
Words
about my brother.
brother.
Here's the thing with Barbara though. She doesn't need to plan anything. She just needs a well-timed stick of butter, and
Yeah.
Jane's heart will give out forever.
Just like some extra caffeine pills in Jean's coffee, and then Jean just
Exactly.
explodes.
Yes,
Exactly.
well said. It seems we have the same philosophy.
When people come to the church to pray,
See,
she's
they're
like,
really
"You
good at
really
like
love-"
they're really good at like finding the connective tissue between characters. Like I wouldn't have thought of that. Like they're both like cultured users of their respective weapons, so of course they would relate on that level. Like that's smart.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Yeah, see, they call him musketeer.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at any.
Like just call it a
Like,
call it a
I
gun.
haven't
Like
really-
we
So,
have just called
you're
things
not hating
guns
me.
before.
Holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Don't muskets have like the flared?
Yeah, they're
Well,
a
they're
shot.
rifles. Yeah,
They're
and
a rifle that shoots like shot.
When aiming the
Yeah.
No, they shoot a ball.
extend
No,
your
they shoot a
arms so
ball.
that it's level with your shoulder, and use
Yeah, those
your
would
eye to look
fuck
down
you
the
up.
weapon's sights.
Like this?
yeah,
Yeah!
they were holding the gun.
Oh my god!
the gangsta hold.
She's holding it sideways. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this is my new favorite.
That's the kill shot. That's the kill shot stance right there.
50 cent blood on the sand.
Not bad. Now try saying your lines.
I just imagine her saying what Bob the Drag Queen said on Z-Way about Spider-Man.
No. He can't say.
He's like, look out, spider.
This is the end of the road for you.
Beautiful.
Those muskets would wreck your whole shit. Closed casket. God, that Z-Way interview with Bobby Bradley is my favorite.
It's very good.
Turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with.
Ooh, and then she puts her hands on her to be like, no, you do it
I
like
was just
this.
thinking that.
Yeah. They know how to feed the people.
This is the end of the road for you.
Meanwhile, Ayato's in the background, like,
Chevrus is just like, yeah.
This is not gonna go very well for me.
He's like, I ship it.
He's like, stop, we can't let her learn how to use a gun.
Yeah. Ike is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna hold a gun to kill a guy like this. And Chevrus is like, no, that's not how it's done. She's like, oh, really? How do you know? She just like Christopher Lee's it. Like, I know the sound of man.
I know the sound.
Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you. I think my sister is trying to kill me.
And Farina's just like, can we get it on camera? Like,
Chevrus is like, wow, like, you really have that killing intent in your eyes. You're really selling it. And she follows her line of sight and she is looking at Ayato.
Farina's just like, I think we're about to invent snuff films, guys.
Oh my god.
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
same animation.
Yes. It's the same animation. Yes, I'm seeking political asylum in Fontaine.
Yeah.
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevrus, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
Ayaka starts to walk and Chevrus is like, no, put the gun down.
I have a question for you, Miss Chevrus. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
Oh yeah, I guess you didn't fucking cast another musketeer.
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn
Oh,
the
right.
role to Michelle.
Oh, that.
He's like, I don't want to get rusted.
I was thinking that earlier and just didn't want to say it, so thank you for taking that shot from me.
But brother,
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing.
Run away.
I was becoming troubled trying to set aside.
He's like, this is
time
getting
to
too
speak
real,
to
I
the
can't be on
staff
set.
at Palladium. I'd like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries. And
That is some big excuse.
Yeah.
You're gonna go like do spy shit with Chiori.
Now, I will be
You're gonna
able to
fucking assassinate Nivulet.
Besides,
They're gonna try.
You're gonna try.
I got a meeting with a Melusine.
Are you really sure? From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved.
And you clearly want to kill your brother.
The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story
Sister buddy cop.
Also,
Sister
I've seen
buddy
with
cop.
Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Wow.
of course,
Imagine if someone called you cold and dignified. I'm not sure if I'd take that as a compliment.
decision should be made.
Well, she's not my boss. I don't have to put up with it.
Yeah.
Of course, fucking. Listen, I can say this, but like the Japanese passive aggression. Of course, with all of this fucking like overbearing like messaging, it's still up to you. Do what you want, babe.
God.
all right, I'll take the
Chevrolet is serving Siren from Honkai Impact, by the way. Just want you to know that.
Oh, what?
Sure.
There's the original For Sure the Void, which gets passed on to Kiana, who ends up looking a whole lot like the unknown god.
Wait, which Hersher is Wealth Yang?
The Hersher Grieving?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
He's pretty.
They keep saying adaptation, but the spoken thing says adaptation. The text says adaptation.
You're doing a great favor.
It's happened twice.
You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if
Why
anything,
doesn't Chevrolet have any goat motif things going on?
Maybe she can, like, jump up sheer vertical cliff faces.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevrolet. I look forward to working with you.
please, just call me Chevrolet.
I look forward to working with you. Glances down for a split second.
Working with all this. Just call me Chevy.
No, not Chevy.
Seems like you're really going out of your
Her hat's big enough.
Take your Chevy to the levee.
Surely you just
It took a second for that one to click. It did. I was like, oh no. But the levee was dry. Unlike Fontaine.
Not in Fontaine.
In fact, they recently flooded.
Exactly.
I'm sure you have other reasons.
Talking about flood my levee.
You are calling Aya to a stuffy baka.
see more of the world, just like the traveler.
Always.
But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations,
Sweetest beef.
different kinds of
Like
friends.
me. Sweetest
I think
beef.
it'd be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
That's also not the reason, and you know it.
All right, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad.
Doesn't do shit for her. What are you talking about?
Really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
Can't even be bothered to show up to work.
Fuck. Go back to Inazuma if you're just gonna, like, do nothing here.
No need to poke fun at me.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right. Now that we're all
I will
here,
probably literally forget he was in this quest.
everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living
Yeah,
at
you're gonna
their
rewatch this at one
estate.
point and get jump scared.
Like,
Being
ugh.
ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but Chevrolet will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Mother, you were out for so long, we were beginning to worry.
This is really cool. I wonder what the logistics were of, like, setting this up. Where you can change the camera angles of the cutscene as it's happening.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I really
but I'm
fucked up
back
one of the
now,
cutscenes.
safe and sound.
I was like, shit.
Dear, is that your favorite tree?
I was like, we need a zoom of this, and then I zoomed somewhere really close on someone. I was like, oh.
Mother, what are those
Damn it.
But
bruises on
Farina
your
didn't
head?
yell at me, so we're good.
Huh? What bruises? Oh.
I mean, that's all that
Must
really
have
matters.
bumped into something.
I know, I was really
very
afraid Farina
yesterday.
was like gonna cut my head off with that giant
I
guillotine.
didn't notice them this morning.
Mhm.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home?
Yeah, we're really good at guns now.
What's the matter, Iris?
I think we go wide. I haven't gone wide in a while.
We've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Bastards!
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you, just like your names.
Now I have Rain by Madonna stuck in my head. Rain!
Your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else.
Now I have Rain on by Lady Gaga.
That's what. Yeah, that's where I went.
No. Madonna's nemesis.
Wait, really? Are they nemesis?
Madonna wishes.
Yeah.
Madonna
she
fucking
does, kinda.
wishes.
I saw a recent video of Madonna dancing in like a triangle. It was pretty awesome, actually.
Oh, dope.
Like a neon
She's
triangle.
awesome.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like she was like in a triangle formation or something.
No, she was wearing like a silver jumpsuit and like doing squats in like a neon triangle or something.
Oh, cool.
Sounds like
If you find the video, I would watch that.
It's from her tour, yeah.
It's like Madonna's
Which
a great
I
performer,
saw.
but she's not a great
Oh, sick.
artist, whereas like Gaga's both.
Ooh, shots fired.
I did.
Okay.
You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement. Positions
I do like that both of them regularly work with like drag performance.
after we try a few more camera angles.
Oh yeah.
How was Madonna?
Incredible. And I'm not like a huge Madonna stan or anything, but like her show was
Yeah,
so
she puts on
good.
a show. She's a great
Yeah.
performer.
Mother, we're back. Mother,
What is that around Gochi's neck? Is that like, are those headphones? Like,
That's
what
what
is
it
that?
looks
I
like.
think it's like ear protectors.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
the
that makes
gunshot.
sense.
Yeah.
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 'Cause, like, she can't listen to anything through them. There's no Walkman.
Mhm.
Only I'll hate them as a Walkman.
Iris, stay away.
why? What's... Mother!
Madonna was great in that Weird Al movie, though.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so funny.
Oh, I
That
love
was so
that.
hilarious.
Rachel and Wood will always be a treasure.
There's
Absolutely.
poison in this cup.
Oh, I did not see this.
Yeah, it was
It's
the
really good.
It's
it was the
great.
Weird Al biopic.
The one with Daniel Radcliffe, and everyone is just acting their butt off. It is so funny.
Yeah,
It is a
I
shit
need to
post.
see this.
It's so
It's-
good.
yeah. Like that's the thing. It's like a biopic, air quotes, and then like it quickly goes off the rails.
Yeah.
It doesn't even start on the rails.
It doesn't even start. Yeah. I think. Well, we were surprised to find out that the story about the recording of the first demo was real.
Oh yeah, it was
Right.
like
In a
in a
bus station
fucking like
bathroom.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the aspects of it that are real are actually pretty wild, but you
Mhm.
wouldn't know which parts of it were real looking at the biopic itself. Like,
Yeah.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we
Hey,
go?
Hey boy.
Anywhere.
Hey, boy.
All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
That is stuck around in our vocabulary. Watching that.
But are we just going to let them get away with us?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now.
We gotta get even better with guns, Iris. We gotta be the best at guns so we can kill all of these people.
So while I was playing this, I was like, is this like, is there some deeper meaning? Like
feel-
thinking like back to, Ayaka's childhood. I was like, no, not really.
Because this is probably based on like a French novel.
Yeah,
And
but
I was sad to think of, like, I couldn't think of immediately what it might be. I mean, obviously, like, vengeance is a really popular theme in, like, French novels, just, like, getting back at the people who fuck you over. In, like, bombastic fashion.
But I do think that this relates back for Ayaka because their parents both her parents are dead.
Yeah,
And
it's like, that's probably
originally
why she can fake cry so good, is because this is, like, a real, like, thing for her.
And originally Ayato was supposed to play sibling, so it would have been, like, even worse.
Or therapeutic.
Too real.
Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you.
We find out that
But their parents weren't murdered.
that we know of.
That we know of, yeah.
No, they died at sea.
You don't know.
They actually might have been.
Wait, they didn't die, did they?
No, I just think...
No.
Are we just conflating Frozen?
I just keep conflating it with Frozen.
I was like, what? They might have been poisoned. We
I
don't
think
know.
they died separately. Did they die at the same time? Her mom was sick.
They died close together, but
we know she was sick because she had her hair swept to the front.
Yeah.
I think they suggested that the dad also died of, like, a broken heart afterwards.
What an asshole. It's fucking shitty to die of a broken
asshole.
heart. Yeah, and leave your kids orphans? That's selfish. Padme.
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliment.
What kind of mother dies of a broken heart for her shitty, like, husband, rather than living for the sake of her kids?
She just gave birth to.
Like, that's some crap.
And became the character.
But I mean, it's also fun to shit on.
I'm a senator.
This is true.
Although, her fashion is unfuckwithable.
Yeah.
She had the grip for all through the game.
All the visual design in the prequels was so good.
And then there was the writing.
Yeah.
The writing, however, has brought us so much joy.
Wait, how could this happen? We're smarter than this.
Because someone erased it from the archive memory.
Yeah. Truly wonderful the mind of a child is.
Hello there. Big stretch.
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
My man didn't even have a tripod. I guess they're going for that real, like, that real, like, gritty gonzo aesthetic, all shaky cam.
Good work, you two.
You too, Shepard. You were quite the
Sweetest beef in Germa.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned. Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like
At the film premiere, Ayaka gives Ayato a rainbow rose bouquet. And he's like, wait a minute.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning.
You're next.
Especially after seeing the script today. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart.
good. On behalf
Do
of
y'all know anything about the OG Three Musketeers?
Yeah,
I've never read it, no.
'Cause I don't.
I've read excerpts from them, but it was a long time ago.
we should start investigating right away.
I mean, the main thing to know is there are four of them.
Yeah.
I do love that, yeah, because it's the Three Musketeers were like the historical or the like mythical figures in that story, and then they bring in D'Artagnan, who's like their little fanboy.
I think all of them were actually historical. I mean, all of them were historical, but not all of them were relevant, I guess.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that all of them were historical.
Yeah, Yeah, but from what I remember, like D'Artagnan was like the little fanboy, and then he became.
I mean, little fanboy relative to like he was still a full-bodied adult in the first one,
right?
And literally committed a sex crime by today's standards in the first one too. So,
oh my god!
Heroes.
Yeah. And then like by the third one, he's like a fully like riddled adult. And one of them's evil in the third one too. So that's good.
Special components. Sorry, could you be more specific?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I need to actually get back to like fully reading him myself.
I just think of Steve Martin in the 80s movie or 90s or whenever it was. Yeah.
I just think of Logan Lerman, the 2013 movie.
Oh god.
That and because Christoph Waltz played Richelieu? I think he played Richelieu in that. Yeah, he did. He was really good in that.
I just think of Mickey Mouse.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual?
We have a lot of customers who buy.
Matt Nicholson was Rochefort?
Yeah. It had a pretty good cast for the villain.
Yeah, damn. Orlando Bloom was in it.
Yeah.
Was he Porthos?
He was the Duke of Buckingham.
Oh, he was the villain. Yeah.
Oh man, they should have had him being the... God fucking damn it. God damn it. I hate this fucking quest. A certain trifle.
Oh.
Just kill me.
Alright, well I actually have to go eat dinner now.
Question for the group. Oh, that's getting cut off on stream chat. Can someone read it?
I wonder.
I wonder.
The question for the group: which character from your view is pretty underrated? I'll answer the question. Yeah. Underrated. I guess it depends on in terms of what. Like narratively, I guess underrated would probably be Fischl. They don't use her enough.
Ooh, I like this answer.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, she was obviously the focus character for the second Archipelago, which I fucking love, but like, I'd like to see her show up more. She's so fun.
My answer is her best friend, Mona.
Yeah. Mona's also good.
Yeah, Mona's great. I like how Mona's not actually poor.
That was such a good reveal.
Yeah.
I would say
second to that was the fact that Fischl's mom makes a good cold cut platter.
Yeah.
She makes
all
the best
time I've been feeding you thinking you were poor.
I was going to say Xinyan, but Xinyan has been in so many events.
Yeah.
So like she's getting used,
but if that's
and she's
how
getting
you
used
feel.
well. But like, so then I'm gonna
Right.
pivot to 1 degree of separation and say Yunjin. I think Yunjin is a great character. Her hangout is like a super underrated.
Yeah.
Because it's like one of the only like Liyue quests where you get a sense of like this is a big city with like, you know, performing arts and sleaze bags and paparazzi and like stuff like that. I like that side of Liyue as like
So Maria was specifying in terms of narrative and development.
Yeah.
Development.
I think the same. Like, go ahead. I
was gonna say, I think that still stands for what the said.
Yeah. I'm gonna go Shang Yun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good boy.
I mean, honestly, if you want to just put them together, Shang Yun and Shenhe, because there's a lot of like
Shenhe's
holes
great.
in the story that connects them and stuff like that.
Right.
Like, you know, we know Shenhe doesn't really have a place to go back to. She says that most of her family is dead, but then Shang Yun's like, we're an active exorcist community. And I'm like, where? Where are they?
Canyon Vale.
What are you doing out there?
Hopefully. And there's a lot of questions about... There's a lot of questions with Shang Yun's Yang energy thing, too. Is it similar to Shenhe's curse, where she has to have the red ropes on? Like, does everyone born into this exorcist family have a curse?
Yeah, good point.
No, that's just that psychopath Shenhe.
No, well, and then Zhao suggests that Shang Yun might actually have like a blessing / curse from a god in the poetry event.
Yeah.
So it's like, what is going on here? And the only times we really see him is when Shingsho has dragged him along somewhere, which I love Shingsho.
Yeah.
And I love that he's dragging Chunking places. But what's going on?
Little boyfriend.
You're such a kind, supportive boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
I could totally see the angle of it being like an unintentional blessing, where it's like, no, I'm protecting you from evil spirits, and he's like, but I'm an exorcist. I need to deal with those evil spirits.
It's like Diona in the Spring Fairy. She was like, I blessed you to make
She's like,
good
you
drink.
ruined my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Diana's like, what? What did she say? And everyone's like, anyway.
I'm going to fucking drain your fountain.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
for my part... Oh, sorry, what were you going to say?
I was gonna say, I just thought of a better one than Fischl, Yenfei.
Yanfei's not underrated though, because like, she's underused, but I wouldn't say she's underrated. She's got nothing there.
I feel like though we have more of an opportunity to get her into places, especially in Fontaine now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And finding out that
It's
her
a
and
shame
Cookie
she's
were
not there.
friends, and that there's
Yeah.
more lawyers out there too. I'm like, where did you go? You went to school? And who's her dad? Where did she get these
Yeah.
worms from? Are her parents alive?
Her mom's alive.
Is it
Yeah, they're both alive as far as she knows. So she's
Which is a question
As
too.
far
What?
as she knows.
Yeah, like what?
she's like,
Oh,
oh yeah,
right.
my mom and
Sure,
dad
what
are
is
out traveling, so her human mom's still around. So Yanfei's not that old.
Yeah.
For my part, my character of choice is going to be Child.
Of
I would walk
course.
on a desert island with Child. I would choose Child.
Child.
No, but look, in all seriousness, I love my boy, naturally, but I would say, like, in terms of an actual answer for characters that haven't shown up in the story more than once, I would like to see more stuff with Bennett, and I would like to see more stuff with Goro, because every time Goro is on screen, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, it is true.
They still need to give us a Miss Venus.
Give us
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
Like, no, the hangout with Misty, every part of his hangout was, like, really good.
It was,
I love
It was
so
so
good.
good. Yeah.
I'd have to say Rosaria. I love her, and she's been one of my, like,
She's really
Really one of
underused
my
for
main-
sure.
Yeah.
but yeah, like, we know she's
mysterious.
spying. We know that she's always, like, sus on people, and if you read her lore, we know about her being kind of like the Dark Knight hero version.
Goat cheese comes from the sewers.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, but she's kind of underutilized. I like her more as like a mysterious figure than Kaya. And then I also like that she has the whole nun angle, even though she keeps saying his name wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the doctor left you.
Yeah.
She sits in the back of the church and smokes. Barbara has to go
Yeah.
yell at her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's great.
I love worshipping Barboopus. I definitely know my god's name.
Barnabas the Lob.
Barnaby's my favorite god.
Her excuse is like, listen, being a nun is just a job, okay? Not everyone likes their job. Like, that's literally her explanation.
So good.
I love my god, Bartleby Montclair of Dresden.
Please don't bring Bartleby into this.
We can't.
I'm begging you.
We can't do this.
Well, on that note, I'll be going.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bye. Enjoy
Bye.
the show.
Later.
Hey, have a good rest of the
These are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was
I
here
feel
trying
like
to inflict
Babs
shots.
is like the most
Using
corruptible
bottles for target
character.
practice.
Like she would be the one that turns evil.
You just say like Barbados wills it, and she's like, "All right, cool."
No, it's like you could surpass your sister. She'd be like, I'm in.
I'm in.
People at Cliff Sandra own guns. Few hide the
She's
Like,
not
I
hard
often
to
said,
surpass.
Fewer would go to such lengths to hide
All you have to
But
do is
I also
outlive
said I'm in
her.
at the same time, and she's like, oh, you weren't talking to me, never mind.
Mhm.
Anyway, let's go. There
I feel like Rosaria knows Venti's secret though, too. Because I feel like somebody, like, she's just so keen on watching everything. Like, she knows. She doesn't care, but she knows.
Does she
I think
know?
there's
Yeah.
I don't know if I think
we
she
don't officially
knows,
know that.
but
I
she
think
might
she
be
does.
suspicious of it. Otherwise, I think she would have a voice line either about Venti trying to blow her clothes off, or I mean, it's true. Even Navia has one now, and I don't understand why.
Hey, for Venti?
Oh no.
No, Navia just has this random line about her clothes like being blown off of her.
Oh, she
Like
really
Mona.
is.
And any wind in Tavok comes from Venti, according to Phoenix.
It's true. He is the god of wind. I was like,
In Monster.
Rosaria. I just looked at it. Rosaria does have a voice line for when the wind is blowing, and she goes, "Blessings from the Animo Archon Barzabato." Wait, no, it's Bardobus.
That's my god, Barbingo.
She might actually have no idea.
What the fuck is a god?
She's a vampire, so.
This is true.
The only one with that skin color.
She needs to have like a moment with the Fontaine mind blank, sorry. The Navia.
Rosaria and Navia.
Yeah.
That would be
The Mafia, sorry. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
what's the word that I'm thinking of?
Yeah,
It's
the Mafia connection.
That would be really interesting.
Rosaria and Navia with the Mafia.
Why does that feel like you're about to throw down some keats right now? Like,
I just feel like, you know, she might have been in the Mafia before. I don't know.
maybe. Oh my god, like she was in Kina and then left.
She was abandoned. Not too far off.
She's taken.
Murdered.
Mm-hmm.
We love more murder.
Yeah. Love an orphan.
Also, yes, Fusandra continues to be a shithole. We didn't address this at all in the AQ. Let the French just stay miserable. Like that musical. The Miserables.
I liked in this scene, they're like, just because you haven't been here, you're from here, doesn't mean we like you. Like,
yeah, he's like, you're a fucking knock now.
Literally. Unless you give me
even though you're a corrupt cop and you're on good terms with the Mafia, you've still been gone too long.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
Oh, secret little goat cheese centric quest here.
Man, the number of times I've gone to a grocery store on a goat cheese centric quest.
Amen. No more voice lines for me. Okay, I want to learn more about Conciliary. This is my favorite guy in Fontaine. Where the fuck is he? Yes. What is your story, wise one? What have you seen?
Yeah.
What have you done?
It literally has the Speeda tattoo on it too, like multiple times.
Look at this crime turtle. He's like their bouncer. I love Conciliary.
They're gonna do something with him, right?
I mean, we know nothing about them even in the freaking Sumer Desert. Like they're just there.
Why can't we have them in our teapot? Fuck you, Mihoyo.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
I want this
Had to
boy.
put that shit right in my teapot.
Of course.
Does your silence indicate displeasure, my lord?
Then again, I wouldn't have enough load to put him. He'd have to be like on an island on his own.
I would like delete my house on that map to have like 4 turtles.
My teapot, especially in my first area, is very sparse because there's just birds. It's just every bird everywhere.
All bird.
And boars and squirrels.
Every bird everywhere. All at once.
Yeah, I love birds in general, but my little bird clan.
Tiff has a squirrel named after Timmy on the bridge in Mondstadt. Great.
No, he's not named after Timmy. He's named after Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah.
His name, in fact, is Timothy Chalamet the squirrel.
Yeah.
Timmy. Who says that Timmy on the bridge's name isn't Timothy Chalamet?
Because he doesn't look like a beautiful alabaster statue.
Well, he's a child. He hasn't grown up yet.
Okay, fine. He doesn't mod Xbox 360 controllers.
Listen, Timmy's gonna grow up to be Dr. Ratio, and it's all gonna be okay.
Wow.
Don't risk yourself. Also, wait, does he mod Xbox 360 controllers?
Probably. He's really smart.
Hey,
I feel like
oh my god, guys, we did it. We reversed Paimon. Wow, Paimon thought Chevrolet was the upstanding captain of the Special Patrol, but she's really a fucking corrupt cop.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
You like what you see, Emerald?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all? Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
First I thought it was another one of those alligators.
Were they gunshots? Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe.
Oh my god, literally! So much shit happening down here, it could be anything.
Do you know where the noises were coming from? I don't remember clearly. Is it that you
It's also funny. This is where they had us go and sleep for like safekeeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile there's exploding
Like,
pipes and gunshots.
Down here in Revachol.
Like, I honestly feel like we might have been better off in Marrowbead. Like,
That's true. At least they're like, well, I guess shit did explode while we were there.
Think about it some more.
yeah, but that's not typical.
I'll go sleep in the Melicine's houses. I didn't see any. That's right, Ether's not a snitch. Even when it comes to working with a cop.
The noises came from the end of the waterway. I came out and had a look for myself, and I
Probably what you mean you saw nothing, it just happened.
That's all I know. All right, I'll take your word for it. Thanks for the pat de fruit.
Gotta have my pâte de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
Why don't you grease my Why don't you grease my palms, goat cheese?
My apologies. I'm all out of sweets.
Fuck you. I'm your assistant. You don't give me bribe money. You don't give me a salary. What am I here for?
Other tempting snacks in my custody.
More
Fries,
support.
fried chicken, and even onion rings.
Actually, fuck that. That's an upgrade. Let's go.
Onion rings.
Food is my responsibility.
Oh, stop.
You're better off sticking to your
No.
Oh, you're making me hungry.
This bitch is gonna not pay us and then eat fries in front of us.
Literally.
Sucks.
Wait, taking care of junk food is my responsibility.
She's like, I need to save the people from this unhealthy contraband. Num 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 num.
I mean, I would do the same in that position. Not gonna lie.
Cover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect.
The French eat onion rings.
Something like this.
Yes, but they're not happy about it.
He brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice.
Oh my god, it's like Ape.
Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body.
That all makes sense to Paimon.
Yeah, blame it on the violent media.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre. It said that he was a Yeah, that's all. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. He was no saint.
He's like, I need your help to do my job for me.
Right. And I won't pay you.
Right.
And I'll pay other people in front of you. And I'll eat my fries.
I'll eat my onion rings.
Just sit here eating my onion ring.
You know, we've talked a lot about Bennett today, but did you guys know that this year is the first year we've been able to celebrate? We'll be able to celebrate his birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's something gonna happen.
Leap year.
There's gonna be a fire. He's not gonna celebrate.
Oh.
Like,
He's gonna send us like.
I hope we have like a
dish
little
of, like,
Benny
card
event on Leap Day.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well.
what were you saying, Tip?
We have to go down to Enkanomiya and fight Leap Day William.
He has a family of his own, and both of his
Yes.
parents are still alive.
I'm here for that.
I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the
I said his food will probably be burnt. He send us a dish of burnt food.
Oh no!
Oh.
He
I
actually sent
tried.
us nothing. There's nothing in the mail we get from him on his birthday.
Yeah.
He was adopted at the age of 6
It's a
by the
debuff
House
that
of
we get.
Horrors.
No, thank God the House of the Hearth didn't get him.
There would be none. It'd be over.
Arlecchino just running to Natlon like my fucking orphan senses. I will make him so powerful.
Investigations take time. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the
Bennett's the Bennett's the orphan that made Dodore come to Mondstadt during the manga to try to get them to give them the orphan. Like, we've heard you have a powerful orphan. We would like him.
Fighting over who gets the good orphans.
And Kaya and Diluc are like, yeah, no. You get out. And then Seamus is drunk, like, woo! Get out!
Simon Pegg. Barbara's dad, Simon Pegg.
Oh yeah, I called him Seamus.
No, I think his name is Seamus. I call him Simon Pegg.
What? Never thought that the captain of the security and surveillance patrol could come from the Fleuve Sandra?
Bitch, I came from space. That's not that impressive.
You mean rising through the ranks? It was a struggle, for sure. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, if you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Sandra has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes.
Oh my god, you know what she is? She's Tyrese's character, Fast and Furious. I'm blanking.
Oh, I don't know.
Wander. Oh, Wander gone. No, what's his name? I forgot.
Roman Pierce?
Yeah, Roman. She's Roman. Cause she eat the snacks and she grew up as a nasty crime girl. He's so good. Family is everything.
Family.
When you fight the sewer, the sewers always win. How come Meropede has height indicators on, like, quest waypoints?
Isn't it weird?
But, like, Fontaine doesn't. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
I think you would have it for everywhere.
Yeah. True.
Maybe they're, like...
Look at our hosts together. They're all, like, having a good time.
Love to see the girlies having a good time.
Maybe they're like testing it right now. Maybe we'll get it.
They always pick, like, when they put characters in a group, they always make them, like, visually interesting. Like a nice assortment of colors.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today.
What do you mean, looking to rap? Oh, aren't you the expert now?
This upcoming
No, I was
series,
drinking like hot tea. I don't like iced tea really. So I guess yeah, I was drinking hot tea
What?
that cooled off, and it was gross.
I hate hot tea.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm very picky with any type of tea, iced or hot. Like cold tea, I really only like Snapple and Arizona. Like the cheapest tea you can give me.
I had no idea.
It says it is.
Well, next time I see a Snapple, I'm going to call it a liar.
How dare you, Snapple?
I'm going to look at the Snapple fact under the cap, too, and say it's a liar.
Right now, I'm like, Snapple juice strength and tea, yeah. Yeah, this one's peach tea. Raspberry tea. I'm on their website.
Yum yum.
Oh, so you're having a Snapple right now.
No, I wish I was.
We all wish we were.
Yeah.
Always. I fucks with that kiwi strawberry.
Yeah, that's a good one. Also, kiwi strawberry Capri Sun. Hit.
I bet.
I could go for that.
Did any of you remember when Snapple had sodas?
Oh no, what?
No.
Yeah, they had green soda and birch beer, like clear birch beer.
Oh my god, that is the look at her fucking hand. That is the most buck wild like gun grip I've ever seen. They like this bitch uses a gun. They couldn't just like use her animations.
Yeah. They should have let her have the rifle and give Ayaka the Glock.
The pistol's not even like attached to the right bone in her rig, so like her hand keeps like floating around through it. Look at it. This game made $3 billion in a year.
I just looked it up.
Tried to highlight her side titty. So we're good.
I guess.
Priorities. She's holding the gun wrong, but
the Snapple beer was clear.
Yeah.
Ew. Crystal root beer.
It was delicious. Yeah, I think when they were bought, they stopped making any sodas.
I'm like looking at their arms to see where the gun is actually attached, you know? Like what joint is it mapped to? It's like almost the forearm. It's weird. I feel like that shouldn't be that hard to attach it to their palms.
So let's see.
True.
What is stronger, Mora and power, or the two muskets in your hands?
Let's go!
There are too many of them! It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
I don't think I've ever... Is this an enemy type we've seen before? The mafiosi?
They show up in other Fontaine quests.
Okay, that must be it. I've literally never done a Fontaine commission in my life.
Not commissions, but like, are they throwing knives at you?
Wow, y'all really don't have a lot of guns out here.
I think they showed up in the
Goat
Fontaine
cheese.
AQ at one point.
Goat cheese, what is your weapon? Oh, it's just that thing. Oh, I see. Oh, that's really fun.
Well, I think I actually
That's
need
a good
dip.
kit. She's got a really fun
No.
kit.
Yeah, I think you'll be good on an overload team. Yeah, I need a dip at this point though. Well,
Bye.
yeah, it was fun being a part of the stream.
Yes.
Thanks
so
for
fun.
coming.
Hi, Jer.
Yeah, of course. Hopefully, we'll do more of these in the future.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
We are no children of yours, and will never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Blam.
It's over.
Finally, it's over.
And the Oscar goes to
Meryl Streep somehow. She didn't even enter this year. How did she win again?
Where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were.
When are they gonna get that Honkai lip sync technology?
I know.
Want to go visit Mother's grave?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
When are you gonna play Honkai, BP?
Never ever.
No.
Yes.
Shut up, Tiffany.
Why though?
I can't take on another live service game, and I'm not like super compelled by it.
Okay. What about Star Rail?
Oh, I thought that's what we were
homophobic, by
talking
the
about.
way.
I meant
No.
Star Rail.
Brandon meant
Honkai
Honkai
Impact.
Impact. The third. Which is a very different game than Star Rail.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy Star Rail, but mostly for not hot.
I'm scared to say it because I don't want to lose a chunk of our listeners.
Oh,
no.
snap. Alright, what is it? Go ahead. Now we have to hear it. You hate lesbians.
Oh, clearly. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely haven't made, like, dedicated episodes, an animatic, and an audio recreation of them coming home and banging at Lantern Ride. I've definitely never done any of that. I hate those lesbians.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
Hawkeye just looks kind of dumb.
I'm not gonna lie, that's how I feel about Honkai Impact the Third. Until Brandon started so Brandon basically messages me when there's like big lore hits in it because he can't spoil our other friends, and I'm not playing, so I get all these like lore bombs and these cutscenes sent to me.
Oh, the cutscenes are gorgeous. No, the cutscenes
So-
are amazing.
But I do think like there's a part of like, and Brandon has made me realize this. There's a part of Honkai that like you kind of have to get invested in as a Genshin player.
No, don't
as,
ever say that to me.
Yeah.
Do not ever fucking tell me that, oh, in order to like get into this 100,000-hour live service game, you also have to play this other 100,000-hour live service game.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you don't
it
have
just
to.
enhances it.
And I think that it's one of those things where like it can be an offshoot Genshin, and it is an offshoot. But if you play the other game, you start to slowly see some of the connection, and you're like, oh, like I totally think the actual Express is stopping at spot. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen.
Snizhnaya.
Maybe, or maybe it'll happen during like the Archon War or something. Like maybe the Star Rail Star Rail can't take place too far ahead because of Yang's story, which Brandon told me about.
Yeah, but we don't know when that happens with Genshin.
Yeah, that's true. We don't know what year it is in Genshin either. Because, like,
I have a feeling we'll find out towards the end of the game when they pull out and do, like, the big universe, big picture thing.
Yeah. So it'd be fun, though, to see, like, the Astral Express stop there and, like, you know, on the, not Astral Express, but on Kurta's spaceship, Star Rail, you could see wing gliders kind of in this, like, museum-esque area. In Honkai Impact the Third, you literally have Andreas and Fischl and Kaching.
That's true.
I don't even have to sell it anymore. Feeney's doing it for me.
Listen, I still don't want to play Impact. I don't. I have no desire to play it. I think it's because it's an older game, and there's just way too much to catch up on. Mm-hmm. Star Rail has gotten everything.
Star Rail's just fun.
Yeah, it's just, and it's like,
I think Star Rail exists so that they can, like, kind of soft reboot the Honkai, like, characters and setting in a way that's, like, a little more polished and a little more, like, accessible.
Well, and part 2 of Honkai Impact is it's gonna look a lot like Star Rail.
Yeah, I've seen the trailer. Also in Star Rail, they're so unhinged. Like,
yeah,
in the first
the Star Rail is like goofy, and I really like that about Star Rail. It's like wacky.
You can talk to the trash. There's a toilet that's a teleport system.
Yeah, and like you can like text people and bully them and stuff.
Oh my god, yeah. And Beko was like, she was being so sassy with me the other day. She like texted me and was like, "What do you want for dinner?" And I was like, "Whatever." And she goes, "Ugh, whatever." Don Hong also said, "Whatever." No one can make a decision. I was like, "I'm sorry."
The best texts that you get in a game are Genki. Like,
really?
He sent you the most, like, "Hey girl," text, like, totally flirting with you.
Get out of here. I have some sweet trash cans to canoodle.
Literally.
Does I have a toilet to sit on? Excuse me.
But I also, one thing I do like about Star Rail is, like, there are a lot more, like, political stories, which is what I have been dying for in Teyvat.
Yeah, that's true too.
And that's that good Star Trek stuff that I like.
They also, like, Genshin doesn't necessarily talk enough about their, like, non-human characters.
Yeah.
Where in Star Rail, like, I understand the Foxian race a lot more than I understand Goru.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, you know, I
need to understand.
What's there to not understand? He's a dog.
Okay, but I don't know why.
Tiffany.
Oh my god, Fiends, you can't just ask people why they're dogs.
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it.
Alright, Amelie.
But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show.
Also, I felt like that house was so, like, I've passed this house how many times since this teamed author was here.
We were able to pinpoint the place where it was first
from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records,
like the Fremini event.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, another random house in a corner, which is fun.
Yeah, like, I like it when they add, like, lore to the random houses.
Yeah, like in Mondstadt, you have Mona's, like, apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mona lives here. And what about Leeway? The Feiyun Commerce Guild is huge.
Yeah.
And we can't go inside of it. Let me in. Like, come on.
It's because Pants Man is in there hanging out.
He is. He's like, my brother is out running around with his boyfriend, and I have to help dad. And then he also
This
thinks he's
bitch
finding
stole my fur
porn.
coat.
And then he's also like having brother panic because he thinks he's finding like porn under his brother's bed, but it's just books.
It's just the books he's writing.
Yeah, literally. Philip's like, I don't know how to have a conversation with my brother.
How to sit down and talk with your brother if you suspect him of being a light novelist, but you are a foreign diplomat / evil guy.
I'm so glad that's not how I came out to my older brother.
He's like, big bro, I'm a light novelist. He's like, oh, so you're gay. Novelist.
My favorite thing is that Shinjo also doesn't tell anyone.
Yeah.
But it's in Lynch right last year. I feel like they slightly hinted that Shang-Yu knows.
That's what I was wondering. Is like, does he know, or is he just helping Shinjo like cover it because he's his good buddy? I love that scene. Buddy. I love that scene. Listen, I mean, like, listen, Alhaitham and Kaveh are dating, but they don't trust each other to like keep their secrets.
That's true.
That's good buddy stuff. You can be both.
Although Alhaitham's keeping Kaveh's secret that he's broke. Like, no one knows that Kaveh lives there except for us.
I saw somebody who was just like, I can't believe like blah 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 shippers are just crazy. Like, obviously Kaveh and Alhaitham are just friends. I'm like, they're not. If they weren't fucking, they wouldn't be friends.
Literally, it's so true. I hope that we get a Kaveh Alhaitham event in Fontaine where we like visit Kaveh's mom.
Ooh, yeah. I think Kaveh can talk about the architecture of Fontaine.
Oh my god, yeah. He's like, it's beautiful! Gorgeous!
Hey, Sunny's Violin. Fucking awesome username. That is a great game that everyone should play.
Welcome in.
So what's that game? Sunny's Violin.
Omori.
I don't know that.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired
You said Imori?
Omori.
Omori.
So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the garden.
After years of bullying, one of our buddies just played through it last year, and she loved it.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the
Oh, I just thought it looks so cute.
It's great. It's cute. It hits like a sledgehammer.
Just wait here.
Oh no.
I'd like to take care
Oh
of
yeah, I found a picture of him with a knife, so now I'm like,
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real life.
I'm interested.
Why does she have to fight robot cops when she's a cop? How easy are these robot cops to hack? Because this has happened twice.
They're pretty easy.
Oh, this is the sniper section. This is cool.
Yeah, I like this part.
Well, what the fuck?
Fortnite, they be jumping.
Oh.
For real. I guess, like, what are they gonna do? They can't shoot me.
Well, that would have been kind of cool if they just
the fastest
like,
musket reload there's ever been.
All clear. Let's go.
Wait. Paimon's a little...
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear,
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer. Or still, It would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him.
Sure, no problem.
This is where it gets good.
I'm glad that they have to have substantial proof before they arrest somebody. That's like one beacon of like reasonable law enforcement in this fucking ass backwards justice system of Fontaine.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could it be?
I like how she knocked too.
Oh, it's you.
She didn't shoot the door down.
Would you mind
She didn't just barge.
headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Get out of my plants. I'm making heroin.
Okay.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the
I don't like that his name is Baptiste. It makes me think of the Baptist boss.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Huh?
No, you're covering for someone.
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh,
We all do. Shut up.
what has been going wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
You laughed at my shoes.
I know you have a link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time
Off
ago.
his shoes.
But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face.
There you go.
He was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
Oh no, he's got the Delulu syndrome.
No, I was adopted. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
And the other sibling was like, you're Tyler Durden.
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction. With
No, it was fiction, idiot.
But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us.
Hey, there's us.
now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father.
It's amazing that you can see the Shade Chamber scene.
Like, it's so high up. It's crazy. Like, look at it. It's
the shade chamber.
I'm sorry.
We're down
the
there
Shade
at the
Chamber's
bottom.
in the basement.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. Can't see shit.
someone was saying something the other day. I was like, I don't know. I said something about how crazy it is that you can see like the Shade Chamber, the Jade Chamber, the Dragonspine Skynail. You can see the other floating domain in Leeway. Like, you can see so many things from far away. And someone was like, "Well, that's not possible. You don't actually see those. Like the map is close together." And I was like, "Have you looked?"
Yeah, no.
Like, I can
no,
see
that's
it.
that's real space. Like,
Like, I was like, I can stand right in Fontaine and see it. It's real.
yeah. I think
so
I think
bad.
it is real. I think that's real space. The sightlines in this game are so cool.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
My favorite is when you like climb up that first hill in Sumeru and you can just see like every single interesting like point and sub-region of Sumeru.
Yes, it's so cool.
So cool.
I've grown
considered me too soft to pull the trigger.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
You're arresting him! You're arresting him, and she's like, what, you're gonna quit halfway through? Are you a pussy?
Yeah, she's not happy.
She's like, you better go fucking kill your dad.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man. Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
Yeah, do it. I love your book. It'll be just like it. Go kill your dad. This will extend your sentence. I will just charge you in the same way as if you had killed 2 people, but it will be very cool.
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Holy shit.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the
Everyone in Fontaine is so fucking corrupt.
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone.
Yeah, get the little floating blabbermouth out of here.
She's
He can stay, because whenever he speaks, they have to pay 2 people.
I would like to speak with you and you alone.
So we know Ether's not gonna blab.
Dot dot dot.
Appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, is he your brother?
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
After all, my coat is the same color as your hair. We must be related.
To go public with this?
You're not corrupt, they're French.
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
I was saying that's like one of my favorite lines in Nivulette's character quest. Is like people arguing for the innocence of that cop guy who killed the like hate crime people. And they're like, yeah, he's totally innocent. He was just enacting vengeance. And I'm like, I
would love Fontaine.
And I'm like, I love that like Fontaine's like, yeah, vengeance is cool. Vengeance is righteous. You can do that. Because it's, again, that's very like every French novel ever.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work? What? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
Go murder a dude. I believe in you.
I know, as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice.
It's my job to stand on the side of the law, not justice, but fuck it.
But do you really think a cushy life in prison really
Yeah, you're very pro justice system.
I bet he could lead an
It just like, it's funny. I'm all about killing rich asshole fathers who kill your mom. But it's kind of whack how like happily Shepherdess goes outside of her lane. That's the streets,
Oh yeah,
baby.
all the time.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying Risley's my dad and I have to kill him.
I've been observing you from a distance.
They're not
Your
corrupt, they're
portrayal of
French.
the Musketeers.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras.
It's a step.
He wants us to kill him.
Wow.
No.
Thank you, Sight.
Yeah! Yeah. Now we have become maximum over French. Let's go. Let's go commit a police murder. Don't worry, he totally deserved it.
Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for...
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name?
Yes, he did. I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so...
Alright, Paimon understands if you can't...
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
I like how they said the hitman had no known enemies. That's a dude who keeps his work-life balance tight.
Welcome back, Al.
Hello.
Hey, Al.
I got caught up in date night with watching Midnight Mass.
Ella.
Oh no.
Oh, such a good show.
I was at a particular episode that brought up a lot of trauma, and I really cried really hard.
Oh.
And then, as I was watching all the trauma, but also revenge on screen. Also, Coca-Cola. Revenge. Anyway. Hi, guys.
I love
Eventful.
revenge.
Okay, Eula.
Vengeance. Will be mine.
I was gonna say they're tomato at the end.
Revenge.
Yeah, truly.
Revenge.
Revengeance.
Okay. This is a chunky event, and I really, really love how it lasted like the whole banner.
It did. It really did.
It wasn't one of those like skimpy 2-weekers.
It has a lot of ways to get primos and stuff.
Yeah, I'll do some cheeky Navia rolls.
All of the like side puzzles and things I thought were a lot of fun.
But yeah, you're right,
Yeah,
Cybix.
I
She
really
is
like
part of
this.
like the FBI. But taking on an assassination of the dude that you're arresting is next level shit. But again, French
It's
AF.
fucking amazing. Yes.
One of the great Faunch values, vengeance.
Maybe Eula and the Lawrence clan are actually from Fontaine originally.
I like to think so. My headcanon, because she's so Spanish coded, you know?
Yeah.
And so it's like,
It's also so weird.
my headcanon is that, like, you know, maybe their actual name was Lorenzo, and then they, you know, migrated to Mondstadt and, like, localized their name.
Yuva Martinez.
Eula Martina Lorenzo. There's some Spanish names in Fontaine. Like, there's that Lady Guijarro.
Or salsa.
Salsa.
Well, yes, I guess there's also Salsa. A crazy name to give a human girl.
She's my favorite Fontaine NPC.
Every time I hear it, I'm like, Salsa Verde. I'm like,
You literally, you go up to Salsa and you talk to her and she's like painting. You have to like fix things for her because they're not the way she wants. And when you're talking to her later, she basically says something along the lines of like, yeah, I've done a lot of research and reading, and I think I have something called obsessive compulsive disorder. But my parents told me I should stop reading.
Aww.
Stop reading, kid.
But remember, guys, in order for the Faunch to have a baby, they have to wish for one on the fountain. Never mind that they all seem to be either terrible parents or dead. There are no good parents, no good bio parents in Fontaine. It's just like dead or abusive or neglectful.
Yeah.
Or their kid is dead and they're crazy. What a thrill.
Or they're adopted into even worse families.
Yes. They're adopted by a mean lesbian father.
Or like Ryan's stories. Yeah. Scaramouche. So many.
Kids are not okay.
They need a lot of therapy when it's all over. That's how I'm surprised.
Hey Alice, Alice, bring the concept of therapy to Tibet.
Right?
I'm working on it. Don't worry about it.
I'm surprised that they
I brought chaos first.
I'm surprised that
I'm gonna give him a reason to go to therapy first.
Yeah. I'm surprised I've never seen like a therapist and like OC from anyone. Like I read so many like fanfics, but I've never seen one as a therapist.
You would think definitely like Leo as Sumeru, they would have therapists.
She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
Yay!
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming.
I'm right.
Only Chevrolet was here.
Oh, RPG2 is dying.
Wow!
I'm afraid that those special patrol folks
I need some in my life after that stupid show.
Amen.
No, don't say that. No. No.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came over and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger.
This is great. Our ticket sales are gonna go apeshit.
We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception?
Yuri with more
They're
free
gonna
marketing.
love it, Yoimiya. If it bleeds, it leads. Yeah, Farina gets it.
I have to say though, that
This is her biz.
can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself
I
to
like that she's sort of like learning to be a brat again.
Yeah. She's owning it.
Being a brat is so underrated. As a brat, it's underrated.
Sunk to an all-time low.
Spread to the four corners of Tibet.
I hate that she said four corners of Tibet. I don't know why. It makes me think it's a flat planet.
I think it is though. No, it super
is.
is because like there's a round Earth scholar in Sumeru, and he's like, everyone says I'm crazy. And I was like, I hate this. I wish I didn't know this.
But I mean, it would make more sense with like certain theories I have to make for it to kind of look a or it's not a flat Earth, a triangle, a hollow triangle.
Whoa.
Woo!
Explain that why
Because it is weird.
it.
Like it's a weird place. The moon doesn't phase. There's other things.
Yeah. This is up and down.
You blew my mind with Hollow Triangle. I'm like, oh my god.
That's crazy. Where are
Look,
the
it's a hollow pyramid.
Where are the hollow triangle truthers?
And that's where all the dragons are. Anyway.
I think it's like some kind of like loop because they always equate like the depths of the abyss and the stars, so it's like I think they're the same thing. You just kind of like warp back.
Yeah. Oh, it's possible. I mean, there's what is it? The infinity planet theory. There's a planet out there that is an infinite loop. It's many things. It's very fun.
I think the sky nails are what's keeping to that attached
floating off
to
into the
imaginary
bullshit.
tree.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris.
So Celestia was helpful all along, you're saying?
And genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
The situation has
Damn.
improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it.
I almost blew my leg off.
The good news is that we're almost done filming now.
I don't sweat it.
I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Wait, Mia, you've never seen a film before.
Is that so?
She's like, well, I'm not lying.
Alright, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get the show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
It's like, anyway, let's get back to business.
I love it. She takes it so seriously because she's like, let's stagecraft is what she knows.
Yeah.
And there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then
Why don't we get him to kill the guy?
Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
That would be too easy.
Remember, all we
Too
need
easy.
Jesus fucking God, what the hell? What's that?
Oh, that's good.
A demon possessed me and burped to myself.
Girl.
It's Al's witching hour right now.
It is. I am way past bedtime.
I can't right now.
I'm dying. My ribs. Oh, my ribs.
I feel it here.
Oh no, the geckos are looking at me like I'm a fucking monster. No!
What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit.
Breathe out. Woo!
You're welcome, BB.
I don't know if I'm a blessing or a curse.
Look at that big fucking honker camera.
That is honky.
That is a big boy.
This one.
Alright, let's give it another try.
Better to capture the gluteus maximus wisely.
you gotta shoot an IMAX for that one.
Exactly. Woo!
Broken too?
Oh.
Do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
Mars.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Who has fucked with our cameras?
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter?
Well, of course, Ayato shows up to one day of filming and everything's fucked, so.
God damn it.
What did you do, you blue bastard?
But he's so pretty.
No, he's not. So mediocre. Just because someone has droopy eyes doesn't mean they're pretty.
I think. Oh no. I have to burp again. I have to run out the burp again.
God help us.
The demon
Mute it
inside
this time. Mute it.
I'm so sorry.
Told me that the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Sabotage.
No time to dwell on now.
Stickers.
Quiet on set. Places, everyone. Lights.
I love Paimon with her black hair.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's so
One hand.
excited.
That is really
She's
cute.
doing it with one hand. 'Cause look, there's the other hand.
And look, once again, she's not actually holding the object.
Yeah.
She's mad.
She just flicks her wrist and it pops down. Those things are really hard to close.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion.
Randos chatting in the countryside, played by 2 Japanese visiting dignitaries. Yep, we're just French peasants.
Wearing Japanese clothes.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
No, we're in the middle of a take. Can't you wait until we wrap up this scene?
I'm gonna kill you.
No, director, our film, all the finalized film that we
Oh, fuck.
case has disappeared.
Seamus is
Hayato, what did
burying
you
the evidence.
Oh wait, what did you say?
Who mistook the fireworks case for the film? I want to know. All this hard work.
You blew up the film. She's like, you guys, it's just been so long since I've set off any explosives. I had to do something.
Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bonell to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
Sabotage.
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking.
It's about to dissolve in the caustic waters of Flip Centre.
Not the Orbeez!
Watch out for the Orbeez.
Death by Orbeez. No! I had a dream the other night.
About the Orbeez?
About the Orbeez.
Oh.
Specifically dying by Orbeez and having all the water in my body turn to Orbeez and just
Oh my god.
shooting out my nose.
The Fontaine simulator.
I was so scared.
You never should have watched our video again.
And the video was funny. My brain just took it. It just went on a whole different level, and I
From
felt.
the video that brought you, from the video that brought you comment section arguments, it's nightmares.
Orbeez.
Not the Orbeez! No!
Oh god, that's so funny.
And wrap this thing up once and for all.
It really is my witching hour. I'm so sorry.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival.
But that would be one hell of a way to go, though. I'd be fabulous.
Amen.
Yes, I'd be fabulous. It'd be colorful, truly beautiful.
Didn't take note of that out.
Okay, good, because
If I ever get a say in how Al dies, I will make sure that her wildest dreams come true.
you will have to desalt me first.
When I murder Al,
You will know because there will be Orbeez.
Oh no, Quake, someone took down the stream and deleted all the footage. There's no trace
Oh
of...
well.
Oops.
Don't embarrass me up there, Javier.
He will.
Beach party!
near the end.
Yeah, let's all go have our Aperol spritzes.
Party, party, party!
Yeah!
This kind of reminds me of the yokai event.
Yeah!
Ending part. Yeah, because it was on a beach.
Big beach party, and everyone's just like yakking.
I do kind of miss the yokai.
And his mustache.
God, it's my dad's mustache.
Bureku!
Hello, 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 hello.
I frankly knew we were gonna go long enough for you to catch the tail end.
Yeah, for real though.
Hey, Break.
How's it going? Hello.
You missed the demon escaping me, my death plan for Orbeez, and another.
Sorry, like Sherry here in the party, and she's like, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to eat cake."
Wait, the death what with Orbeez?
My death with Orbeez. It's how I'm gonna die.
Death by Orbeez.
That all the water in her body turned to Orbeez.
Oh my god.
We did this.
We did.
That is actually kind of amazing on a psychological level.
The turnover was so fast. Like, we watched the episode together, and then bam, Orbeez nightmare.
Oh,
how was your table topping break?
Oh, very, very, very good. It was a great episode.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I am glad that I got here right as the beach party started.
Beach party.
I feel like music from like Teen Beach Movie should be playing now in the background. They're like, what's going on?
Remember that? Oh, what was it? The scene from The Princess Diaries, where they're at the beach, and then that's all I can think of.
That was a great description, Al.
Yeah, they were at the beach. That's it.
I love those movies, and I haven't seen them in forever.
What's funny is I know me and Fiends have like a similar father type figure, and there have been many times I have woken up in the middle of the night. My dad's days and nights are flipped, and I'll find him watching the randomest stuff. But my favorite is whenever I get to see him watch The Princess Diaries, and I always ask him, "Hey, Dad, what are you watching?" He's like, "I don't know." Like, "Are you watching The Princess Diaries?" He's like, "No." Clearly, Anne Hathaway's on the fucking screen.
Oh, and the fact that it's happened more than once, it's like,
like about 20 times.
That's like my dad always tells me that he doesn't like the Kardashians, but the amount of times I've walked in and the Kardashians have been on for like an elongated period of time.
Right.
Or the number of times that I will walk in and we have a Hallmark movie on. And I'm like, oh, all right, we're gonna watch a Hallmark movie, I guess.
Ever since I moved out, my dad has had the Hallmark channel playing non-fucking stop. Like, I'm kind of worried, and also,
look how good this Fonta looks.
Damn,
it does look good.
It looks so much better than
that.
Do you want to know the plot of my favorite Hallmark movie?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, this is my favorite Hallmark. This is so ridiculous. There's this woman in a small town.
Of course.
And,
of course.
And her job is raising caterpillars to become butterflies to then be released at events.
Wow.
So this is her job. She loves her job so much. And one day, this hot single dad and his cute, adorable daughter show up, and they're like checking things out. She kind of has like an open area where people can come and visit. And the little girl is really into caterpillars, so she's like, "Can I volunteer here?" And she's like, "Of course you can." So this little girl starts volunteering. Of course, like the dad and the caterpillar breeder fall in love, but he has like an issue where like his ex-wife is like trying to get back together with him. But the real issue, besides the romance, is that there is another woman in town who breeds caterpillars to make it the butterflies that he let go at events, who is trying to take away her business.
A rival.
A rival caterpillar breeder.
No, two rivals. A love rival and a business rival. This is the epitome of Hallmark.
It'd be way better if it was like a corporation, like big butterfly breeders trying to edge me out. All the mom and pop butterfly breeders.
And so then,
Have y'all watched May December?
no, is it about
Okay,
butterfly
well.
breeders?
Yeah, in a way, yes.
Shut up!
Oh my god.
It's very good.
It's so ridiculous.
I've heard. It's good.
But yeah, that's so crazy. And like this girl, like her main competition too is like she goes to birthday parties and she like teaches kids at birthday parties about caterpillars and stuff. And now this other girl is also starting to do that. I'm like,
You see, if I wrote this movie, it would be like the other girl releases the butterfly's natural predators. Like whatever, like she does like doves at events, and the doves eat her butterflies.
Oh god.
A massacre of a third time.
See, if I was writing
Biological
a movie, then the
warfare.
butterfly, the rival butterfly. No, sorry. If I was writing the movie, the love triangle would be resolved by the end of the second act, but then the third act is literally the butterfly tamer being like, I need to go do something alone, and then she goes off to confront the rival butterfly owner.
Yeah.
And then they battle with the butterflies.
Yeah, exactly. No, the rival butterflies are all black.
Yeah, exactly. remember that Fantasia 2000 bit where there were all the butterflies and like the bats, but they were all just sort of like shapes?
Yeah. It's like that, just two wizards shooting their bug particle effects at everyone.
also, I want to make a note on the Princess Diaries as well. I get very confused because I read all the Princess Diary books, which are like very different than the movie.
Yes, I read the Cleopatra one.
What?
They're like all historical, right? I don't.
No.
Oh.
Meg Cabot wrote about Mia Thermopolis.
Oh, okay, it's about Mia.
Because
there was another series that like was called The Princess Diaries or something like that.
Okay.
But it wasn't about Mia. Like it was about like historical princesses throughout time. Like there was
That's cool.
There was like Cleopatra, and then I think one was even like Lily Uokalani.
Oh, okay.
Like as they were like it was like fictionalized versions of like when they were girls. It was dope.
But the Princess Diaries series, there's like 10 of them, I think.
Oh shit.
And it's a huge series, and Mia Thermopolis in it, she's actually like a punk rock hero of like the early 2000s. And she like always
Paris
wears
Fashion
combat
Week in
boots
Fontaine.
and shit like that. She actually gets together with Lily's brother in the book series.
Oh wow.
And my favorite little silly fact is that she goes to the Central Park Aquarium when she just needs time to think. Like, that's her thing. Like, she has a pass because it's in New York City, and she goes to that. It's so funny.
Oh, so in the book she's in New York City.
Yep, yeah, New York City.
Because that's why I liked the movies, because they were in San Francisco. That's my backyard.
New York. Oh, okay. No, yeah, books are totally New York. And like she like loves to like just run around New York basically.
Mm-hmm.
With whatever Lily's brother's name is, I can't remember.
Are you still worried about
I feel like it's Michael.
Michael.
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right.
Shiori is so good. She's like, whatever.
Still beats Paris Fashion Week. Like, don't tease me with Paris Fashion Week in Fontaine. I have to see that. I want to see that. Like, I want to be in way more like snooty high culture events. Like, that was my one wish for Fontaine, was that we would crash a fancy soiree.
I want a masquerade ball.
Exactly.
Give me.
When I'm on my period.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
What are you cooking, Shiori?
How are you doing, Mr. Morris?
Some sass.
He's so good.
Well, you could say that.
Oh, that mustache.
It's bad.
It's exactly like my dad's, which is
Walter
why
White
it's
mustache.
bad.
Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Sus man with his sustache.
Oh no!
He's so stash.
I almost forgot something super important.
Yeah, yeah.
What is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party.
Fireworks, you say? That's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
What did you do?
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris?
Me?
I love how that's
Something
the
bad.
idea thing. It's like, what did she do?
Yeah.
Where's Clee?
Well,
I'm scared.
I meant more like I think this man sabotaged your fireworks.
Oh. Just
Oh,
imagine
God.
Joy Mia, Clee, and Hu Tao together.
Oh no,
Horrifying.
no!
Oh God.
I'm chaos incarnate, but I can't stand for that. The world will die.
I would love it. It'd be so bad.
You know what?
I just remember that bit in
Is this gonna
Adventure
explode?
Time.
Is this
Yes.
studio going to explode? Is this going to
Yes.
explode? Is this
Yes.
going to explode?
It's
This
gonna
place
go
is going to
boom!
explode.
I like that they give you control over Yoimiya, so
I'm-
the
I'm-
impending
I'm-
tomb can just.
I'm killing her.
Blow it
I'm
up.
doing
Blow
this.
it up. Blow it up.
Real
Oh
quick
my-
before you go in, just because like the notion of Klee, Yoimiya, and Hu Tao being together was brought up, I'm just imagining that explosion
Oh,
from
they give it
Adventure
the
Time where there were all the
Let's go.
ghosts that were flying everywhere.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
Well, time to kill the best girl. Mr. Morris, you piece of shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
How dare you? How dare you do this to my baby girl?
It's dark in here. We hear
I'm
the
glad
sounds.
Wander isn't
Oh,
here to
shit.
see this act of violence.
Why did I have to get roped into this?
What are you doing?
What was that?
That's a giant goddamn light.
Ah!
Who's there? Get me out!
That can't. No.
Did you really
Oh.
think you'd get away?
God!
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
That's crazy.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She
I hadn't done this. Also, I've been actually following it,
children she had beneath
along bit by bit.
Yeah.
This is why I would get through, but also watch yours at the same time.
is Eliza's pet.
So I'm like, what?
The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake. It has to be. There's no way.
No way your
Shoot him.
assassin didn't
Shoot
destroy
him.
you mean?
Get that bitch. But also,
Fucking burn his mustache!
Did you ever love her, Morris?
we need this money for the film.
Plan.
No, please.
But the movie, though.
The movie. Gochi, stop.
The art!
Keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand.
Wait, no. Empty your pockets.
Can you? I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Bitch.
I'm Captain
Thank you,
Chavez
Al.
of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Nice!
Got him.
Yes. Captured in 4K.
Well,
Thing is as big as Paimon.
This is going in my cringe compilation.
Compilation.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What?
You're under arrest too.
what in the hell?
Catch a bullet with her gun?
A twofer.
Or perhaps I should call you
The
the Second Musketeer.
Yeah.
Paimon in the middle is like, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Who do I put this on? Oh my god!
This rules.
We'll just
Big
run
French
from Mars
vengeance.
The whole time.
What?
It's a revenge party.
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth.
Except your bastard daughter trying to kill you. That was off script.
But this last part is all improv.
She's like, we don't know what happened there, but we kind of like it.
Yoimi is like, who hit me in the head? What the fuck?
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
Wilmy is like, alright, well, got it.
What do you think, Morris? Care to
Sure.
tell me what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last.
Oh, they torture
long
people in
before that.
Fontaine.
With the recording we made.
Radical.
Winning in court.
All right. I'll talk.
Also, this can be said for a lot of media, but this is also entrapment, right?
Yes.
Whatever, hype meter. YOLO.
Yeah. I mean, she went off the book as soon as the guy was like, wait, please, can you please exact vengeance on my shitty murderer dad? And she's like, okay, I do like a good vengeance. But no, she was the one who talked him up. Because he's like, yeah, I knew I wouldn't be able to get away with killing my dad, so I just, like, stopped at the assassin. She's like, what's wrong with you, you pussy? Go all the way, you fucking asshole.
I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate.
Dead mom hair.
After some time,
Oh, not again.
we kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant.
The question is, if they got pregnant, they had to go to the fountain.
Did they have to ask?
I forgot again.
Yeah! How do you have an unplanned pregnancy? You can't have an unplanned pregnancy.
No,
Okay, this just proves it, though. This just proves that we just have to kind of pretend the fountain didn't happen.
Why did they write that? It's the worst, and no one wants to acknowledge it.
The only thing that could have worked is that if they actually weren't from Fontaine, but they are.
They are Funch.
I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term.
Maybe she was.
Even asked me to leave my family and travel.
But then how would he know how to do it?
Oh, yeah, I guess he would have to also have the same bits. A lot of tidbits in here.
You were truly
Too many.
I'm gonna go ask Steve tweet about it.
Stupid fucking... Stupid fountain babies.
Where do babies come from?
She'll be like, well,
Mora told her to leave the family.
You know what? Nuvolet just made it up. It was his little joke.
Get rid of the baby. He's like, you go unwish that fountain right now.
But then years later, she sent me a letter.
Farina asked him one day where babies come from, and he was like, they wish it a fountain. He wasn't ready for that one.
Wait a second, he's a hydro dragon. He doesn't know.
I was gonna
Just
say,
No.
I was gonna say maybe that's how it works for hydro dragons, and he's like, oh, you know, it's like anything else. You go to a fountain, you wish it a baby.
No, but they lay water eggs.
Yeah, but
No!
they lay a water egg after they wish on the water fountain. I don't know.
You know what? I'll bet primordial dragons have to go to their respective primordial fountains, and that's just how
Yeah.
it works for them.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, you know, do I need to tell you about the fountains and the eggs?
And she's like, no, thank you, I'm not. That's good enough. And then she just spread the information about the fountain because the egg freaked her out.
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family.
No. You always had a choice.
Cybic writes, alternate theory, the Fountain of Fontaine knows they did the deed and can bestow a pregnancy even if it's just a woman wishing for a healthy child.
So the fountain is watching them fuck.
The fountain watches everyone get nasty.
Fuck! I don't want no fountain watching me get dick down. And no one wants that. No one wants to see anyone do that.
Fontaine got that tear tech and they're using
the poor
it.
Bashare girls have been sitting in there watching
The
it all.
teary eye corners are the new, like, blinking eye iris mask of the Fontaine era.
I know, they cry so much in Fontaine.
I feel so bad for Veronica Mars.
Try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening
Ugh.
when we finally climbed out.
That's dire.
And gathered around our
Yup. Just when you think it couldn't get dark.
Anyway, here's Meropede.
But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
Damn.
Fuck.
Oh my
He
goodness.
touched our mom's cold, dead body.
As you made us listen. Now that's just nasty.
We resolved to get our revenge.
I feel like if I were in this game, I would be Veronica Mars.
You'd have a dead mom. And
Yeah. And I would be like, I want vengeance.
So
I
you
want
just,
vengeance.
Yeah.
So you be Eula again.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Of course you would. You love her.
Oh, I knew he was
No, I
covering
am a
for
lesbian
somebody.
making a fun.
A true ally.
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him? He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it.
Want to guess how far he got? He made a balloon animal instead.
It was a mess.
No idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life.
Again, remember, Shevers is doing that because she wants to clear the good name of guns.
Oh, no.
Not again.
She's like,
No.
I don't want people to have a negative perception of muskets. And I'm like, maybe they should.
And it's just specifically muskets too. She doesn't seem to care too much about the other guns.
Fuck them pistols.
The second musketeer followed us with hesitation.
Dang.
She saw Morris get separated.
Even though every single gun we've seen so far has been a pistol.
Yep. Pistol, flintlocks, all that tiny shit. Give me a boomstick!
Boomstick. Yeah, like the Fatui fire guy.
Yeah!
Big boomstick.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bobby Boomstick Bobbiano.
Bobbiano.
Yeah!
Wait, that's never come up actually on any of the shows or anything. We totally have names for all of the Fatui skirmishers.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
We've
one
had
of,
them since 2020. We spent a lot of time workshopping them.
that was one of the memes that we swore we were going to get across to the audience when we did the Shade Chamber. We just haven't had like a good in for it.
After all, he has a
I'm excited for that. I want to know them all now.
It's really just
Yeah, so the full list was Bubba, Frost, and the Fatui 5, because there's 6 of them, but we just made the ice one the leader.
Because we hated
Because
him
hey,
the
he's from
most.
Chesnaya, so...
Well, he's the worst one too. I fucking hate the ice
Yeah,
guy.
he is the worst one. He
Is
deserves
his
to be the
true
leader.
first name Robert? Because it's Robert
Robert.
New lore, new lore.
Robert
Oh my
Bubba
goodness.
Frost.
We're not even getting through version 1.0 of the lore yet. We got one name in, new lore.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, so Bubba Frost in the Fatui 5 was Brake's invention. And then we started drilling deeper. I think you had at least one more.
with the killer in custody.
Geez, I can't even remember which ones were attributed to which ones at this point. Like, because there were significant workshopping periods of it. Yeah, also, this has been an internal meme since 2020, so it's like 4 years ago now.
I remember being responsible for 2 of them.
So let's see. So the full list. Actually, I think I wrote this down somewhere. I don't want to mess it up. Bubba Frost. Hang on.
He's the leader of the crew. Know him well. This big ice gun will send you to hell.
Okay, that's it. I got the full names. Okay. Bubba Frost in the Fatu E5. So it's Bubba Frost, Zap Strap, Rockin' Balls, Bobby Boomstick Bobbiano,
Bobby Boomstick Bobbiano,
Ballin Waterworld, and Breeze Nuts. 3 of these are dick jokes. Of the 6. I was really hoping they would introduce another Dendra one when Sumeru came out, but they so far have not. There were some really early on when there was previews for the Eremites. I was thinking that they were Fatui before Eremites really became apparent as a faction. So we were looking forward to that, but that didn't go anywhere.
You could use the 2 new Fatui people.
The 2 members of Arlecchino's Bad Bitch Butch Brigade.
Yes, exactly.
I feel like they're definitely gonna earn their names pretty soon. But you would get into the 3rd one too.
No, we had some for the 3 girls that were out by then. We had Hail Mary, H2 Olga, and PG and Eva.
Oh god, that was so fucking good. Oh my god.
Brink came up with PG and Eva, and he was like, we need a name for the Electra one. And I just thought of something like electricity themed that also pisses people off. PG and Eva. And I was like, yep, got it in one.
He trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf.
Veronica Mars is still over here stealing the show.
I love her.
Girl boss.
Could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
She's like, I really thought you would shoot him in the head.
Yeah, they're not messing around with this dialogue. It's like, I thought you would cap that motherfucker.
Shevers is like, that was acting. I thought you were a sewer kid through and through, but you're just a fucking
was,
cop.
Really thinking about it. She was like, I almost did that.
She's like, what happened to the sewer code of honor? You know he deserved to get caught.
Can I have one last smoke outside? Yeah, sure, I guess that's fine. Really? Because you wouldn't smoke my dad?
Oh, God. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth.
If you're gonna be a corrupt cop, go all the way. Come on, man.
You know, the entire time Shivers was just thinking French fries.
Reese's Puffs.
Yeah, literally.
Murder and chocolate flavor.
Yeah, that wants to be over. Not hear that I was in a movie. Because you literally were part of it, and you're ruining my moment.
I'm a star now.
I'm a star now.
Veronique is probably getting paid better than Shevers for this fucking gig.
That one time Christian Bale went off on that guy. I think that was also a prop manager, like knocking something over, and he just started screaming at him.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
bad luck, Chevy.
Oh, it's a light bulb. It was a lighting guy. Okay.
Yeah, well, either way, like, still.
Yeah, still. I was just drawing parallels.
Shivers is out there bribing sewer people, and now she's gonna come and moralize. Like, get the fuck out of here, you hypocrite. At least kill a dad for somebody.
Or a child.
Hey, I know what you were insinuating, child with the D. No.
Leave him alone.
No, I wasn't, but okay.
You're like,
kill
now that you
Timmy!
said it. No, he's a child!
He's a
Without
murderous,
E.
evil thing.
He's the big bad evil guy.
He is a
thing.
sad kid
He's a
whose
thing.
dad died and no one's telling him.
I no longer think he's child or human.
What?
Child is a struggling, soon-to-be single father.
No. Listen, Timmy has a lot more to it. We're gonna get a whole Timmy event soon. I'm gonna talk to Hoyo.
Oh god.
Oh, did you guys catch that Timmy is already at the meme status where he's become a multiplanar being?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, so if you go to Star Rail and you go to Natasha's office, she's writing letters to parents who are minors who are basically not taking care of their kids.
Oh,
and she sends a letter to one of Timmy's parents. No, I'm dead serious. You can check it right now. Like,
I'm literally pulling out my iPad.
Oh,
yeah. So she sends a letter to Timmy's parent and is like, also he keeps talking about pigeons and those aren't real. What are they?
Oh my
That's
god.
awesome. Pigeons aren't real.
Pigeons are fucking.
Well, I mean,
Oh
Genshin
my
is
god.
a video game.
Birds aren't real. Birds aren't
It's
real.
true.
Birds aren't real.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
They do because they look just like Nicolette and Rise Against the fucking nation.
Yee.
Yeah, Timmy has reached the multi. It's not imaginary bubble. World bubble. Timmy's in multiple world bubbles
I will
already.
only tolerate Timmy event if we can air combo him.
I hope so. Fuck, we can. Because here's the thing: there's a way to do it.
And now our funding for the movie has gone. Like, that's the most injustice. You fucked us. You fucked over our production. We were making art over here, Goat Cheese.
Like,
you
he
really
deal with
went
his
fucked it.
mustache for so long.
Okay, where are these letters?
Our money.
It's in Natasha's office. It's on her desk somewhere. It might be an open book, but
To all
once-
parents who are minors. I'm Dr. Natasha. Okay. We got Isabel, Charlie, little Charlie.
She says, knife to meet you. I'm Dr. Natasha.
Oh, it's
Okay.
perfect.
Timmy, 8 years old, 153 days without visits. Little Timmy, oh little Timmy, what a headache. I don't know where.
This little pain in my ass.
I don't know where he reads about the existence of quote unquote pigeons. Ever since then, he's been obsessed with studying quote unquote birds. I told him that there are no birds in the underground, but he won't listen and still constantly daydreams about them. If you're Timmy's parents, I suggest you visit Timmy before you have to capture a couple of these quote unquote birds to make him happy.
Quote
Right,
unquote.
why were you
bird.
not in our Honkai episode?
Oh my god.
I was probably, I don't know. I was
When we have Honkai 2.
I was doing hilly churl things like dancing and cooking chickens and
well,
getting harassed by seagulls.
Yeah.
Which apparently aren't real.
Yeah, in Star Rail, they're
Tivat
not
is
birds.
fictional, therefore seagulls can
Well,
be fictional.
I will say she said the
picture is, by the way.
She said in the underground. They're not. Which makes sense.
That's true.
You don't get those pleasantries, kid. We are born
Green is like,
people.
alright, whatever you decide.
It's just like, here's Timmy's like, look, see, I found one of the birds. It's like a rabid, shrieking bat.
Natasha's like, put it down, put it down.
If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Maripede.
Oh, they can kill him there.
To give Risley a heads up.
It'll be great. Just like, our shower block is at the same time, and all the cameras are turned off, and I'm holding a broken bottle.
Oh, you mean that?
And she will actually make sure that happens.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh fuck, she actually.
Alright, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production.
We love you, Farina.
Farina's like, listen, this was a shit ton of work, and we deserve to recognize it. Whatever, I don't care about your criminal dude. That's not my jurisdiction anymore.
You should join us, Chevres.
Go talk to Nubula.
Few hours of the party, didn't you?
I want to.
All right, count me in.
I want to see what Nubile's doing. He's like, I just watched the most amazing documentary on snails. He's having fun at the film festival.
Yeah.
Could you wait for me to see after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you. Thank you very much.
Cybik was asking about the location of the letter pile. I remember it being on a desk, but was it on like a bookshelf or somewhere else?
So when you first walk into the infirmary area, on the right, there's a little like piece of paper you can collect on a desk. Yeah, and if you've collected it, you might have collected it already. Because I know I hadn't collected it, but I've collected a ton of stuff. and not read it, so it could be in your inventory.
I don't want to see you and me as fireworks.
Sorry for the wait.
But everybody was like cool to just keep going with the party after all that other stuff.
They all did a big job on the movie. They deserve to celebrate. Also, I don't know which one of you typed, why the hell would a vision wielder need a gun? To kill the Raiden Shogun, obviously.
Oh my god, can you imagine, like, Inazuma, the Meiji era?
Yeah! Yeah, they bring in the Gatling guns.
No, I don't have anything new to share.
Like, someone decides they want to be Shogun, and it's like the Genshin waifu stand-in for Oda Nobunaga.
I think we're getting some eras mixed up here.
You're right, we are getting some eras mixed up.
I think Scaramouche is the stand-in for Oda Nobunaga, because the headdress on his god form looks like Nobunaga's headdress thing.
I just thought guns and Meiji tech, and I was like, yeah, these are the same thing.
Because they had matchlock rifles in Japan for a while, which is, like, slightly older than Faunch technology. I would have killed him, because I'm not of this plane of existence, so, like, whatever, I don't care about your laws.
Just like the protagonist.
There are no laws.
Can't say it doesn't suit you.
There is no rule in Boston today.
I like how she chuckles. She's like, yeah, I get it.
We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
I think my dad was trying to kill me.
I was thinking that. My father brought me here and tried to drown me.
Yeah.
As someone who has been on or around the French education system, this is true.
Literally! Sink or swim. Or sink.
No, I meant the part where they throw you into pools. Like, actually.
Oh, fuck!
And begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the
Oh, interesting. He's like a disgraced ex-special patrolman.
Throwing his children in icy cold water.
Oh yeah, generational trauma!
We love it!
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked
We hate it.
Makes you spicy.
Why be plain and bland when you can be spicy?
Between Chevy's dad and Arlecchino, it's just a bad showing for French fathers.
The bone chilling took away my senses. I couldn't feel
Also, good job on finding it, Sybek.
I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the
That's so fucked.
I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there.
Anyway, that's why I like onion rings. What? Let's go, Traveler. Wait, what?
Felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I've never felt
I don't get to say this about a lot of characters, but like looking at her hair silhouette from the top, that's like a good top silhouette.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice top silhouette. Nor have I ever cried again. Oh my god. Shivers, please go to therapy.
Oh.
Well, like, we are actually playing the role of the therapist.
I think so. Like, everyone's trauma dumping on us.
Big trauma dumps.
She has nice hair volumes.
Yeah.
Good product in her hair.
Especially because I think I've seen this like anime hairdo before, where people tried to do it in 3D and it just looked terrible because no one ever had like the right cell shading, or worse, like the right not cell shading on anime proportion models.
Yeah.
Then you get that like weird smooth Play-Doh, not even Play-Doh, what's a good way to put it? Just plasticky texture.
Just like a big, big chunky blobby volume. Well, this is a weird turn of events.
Yeah, let's go swim.
Oops. Ah, shit.
This made me think of the Golden Apple quest where Mona and Fisher are like, I'm the fastest swimmer. No, I'm the fastest swimmer. Let's have a swimming competition.
That was fun. TBF.
It's just so weird. All of a sudden, everyone's into swimming. They're all like, let's swim. Let's do this.
We worked really hard on our swimming mechanics. We're gonna make you fucking swim. Yeah, that's a nice silhouette right there.
Yeah.
Rap.
So how do you feel about her, PP?
Fine.
Okay.
Like, I don't love her. I think she's okay. I like her. She's a little scrappy. But I just like Chiori is like so far and away, like, awesome.
Yeah. She's sweet.
So hello, Darkness Overlord.
Hi, Darkness Overlord.
Wait, is that Chiori?
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
chat.
She's here.
Chat.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
I'm only looking at the stream chat overlay, and I don't know why it crops out the bottom line, so I'm sorry I missed you.
Welcome in.
You were so fast, despite your incredibly non-hydrodynamic hat.
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing
Which
up.
somehow stayed attached to your hair.
She's like, oh yeah, my dad bolted it on when I was 9.
Of course.
Just like Yeon's coat.
Come on, let's walk a bit more.
It's actually his hat. He told me if I didn't become a special service person, I'd take his hat.
I could be watching Yoimiya's fireworks show right now.
If I didn't become a Special Forces agent, he'd throw me into the river again.
Exactly.
Must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
That's cool, and I'm glad that you're having this moment, but I want to go back to the party. Are you gonna kill me?
We've all been there though, right?
Are you taking
Get cornered with the crying girl at the party.
That was me.
No.
I was the crying girl.
Thank you for taking this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
I love it.
We really did just therapize this bitch for free.
We did.
Yeah.
Like, instead of going to our own rap party. It's fucked up.
So rigged.
Wait, Paimon, trap the rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom
It's
now.
the spirit of his mom. Whoa!
Oh, poor Uncle Mars.
Veronica Mars.
Arrest her.
Even though it's
Send
a
her to
dead
jail.
I must thank you for investigating this case
Oh.
for me. Not on behalf of the
Well,
Special
but yeah.
Patrol this time.
But no.
Personal expression
Oh,
of
she gets the
my
multi-question. Oh god!
That's a lie.
Oh my god, please,
Better ask quick.
please, please, please get fucked, Ether. Please just, like, zap my ass.
Oh, you want to hear more about my father?
Oh, you want to know about my father?
My Faja?
To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him. He was always busy with the special patrols.
He was never around, and when he was, he kept trying to kill me.
Once, long time, maybe a whole week or so. When I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and
wow, your dad sucks ass.
criminal's daughter.
I do like the only thing to her credit is like it says like she wasn't like, yeah, it was horrible, but you know what? It made me strong. She's like, yeah, that was fucked up actually what he did.
But we can talk about that another day.
When my hangout comes out, wink.
I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can understand the hatred they feel for their father. But that
So I've been saying, Raiden, this is not the bloody time for Celestia's sake.
She's like, it's you bastards.
Films are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts.
Mr. Mess with my Mugen and steal my look.
I adore the Two Musketeers.
Ooh, you're gonna have to do better than that.
I've had the opportunity to act the role as one.
Close, but no cigar.
I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending. Thank you for looking out for me.
He just has treasure hoarders like on his doorstep. What is going on out here? This lawless hellhole. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the rap party. Where was that? I think it was here where the commission is.
No, because you had to swim across the river, right? So isn't it like... Actually, wait, is it behind you? I've totally become disoriented.
Me too. There's the chest from when I walked out of the water.
Was that boat always there, or did they remove the boat for the scene?
Maybe they removed the boat? Raiden's pissed because she didn't get to go to the rap party.
Get fucked! She can be mad. She didn't deserve shit.
Raiden deserves
not a rap party. She
to be tied to a chair and forced to go to therapy.
Yeah, that specifically, yes.
The banditos are fighting over the crumbs.
Oh no.
Thanks, Chevrolet. We missed the entire fucking party. There were fireworks, Chevy. Fireworks.
Not in this weather.
True.
Chevy.
Chevy Chase. Alright, let's get that delicious reward.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
For now. Oh, that was it. I didn't even get any of the event things yet. Well, we'll keep on trucking. Oh yeah. Oh, a letter. I know it's ending. That's why I'm here. Alright.
For as meaningless as time is, they sure make you change that clock a lot.
I know.
And like,
Why
it's
2
so
days?
slow.
Why can't it just be 1 day?
The expectation versus the release of content is not usually... Like, every time I have to fast forward this, I'm like, are you expecting me to play the rest of the game while this is happening? Because, like,
Exactly.
generally, to stay up to date, I kind of have to mainline all the other content.
Exactly.
So... I don't know what the intent of it is versus the actuality of it.
It seems like an artifact, like, the idea of it doesn't line up with how people play the game.
really just want that one extra element of it being diegetic instead of just, I don't know. I don't know what they want.
What do you want from us, Hoyo? No, 2 days pass after that. You were there.
I had to do all the post work.
This is true.
Lots
Wow,
of
imagine editing and releasing a video in 2 days.
Oh god.
Psychotic.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
Big Vengeance Productions.
But we don't even know if we're going to win.
Just open your eyes. Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but
I love her.
She's like, well, you've already won.
He's like, we're gonna win, but also it's embarrassing. But also, I'm amazing.
Karina's the best.
Suffering from success. I'll buy so much macaroni with this. And maybe you can start by fucking reimbursing us for all of the underpaid time we put in.
No.
Those bastards at Kraft will finally have to say that Cheezosaurus Rex is mine, only mine.
I have bought out majority shares of Cheezosaurus Rex.
Hey, do you guys remember Maxaroni? And like that commercial specifically?
I do remember Maxaroni.
Yeah! Oh my god, yes. Holy shit.
Just the existential, like, 90s nightmare of, like, the principal being able to halt any sort of cheese-based debauchery. Oh, it's the principal, bro!
Look at all the pizzas back there. Speaking of craft services.
Oh my god. So much Little Caesars.
Not
How good would an award ceremony have been? And then, like, we see the other films. But no. Hoyo can't do this.
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shovras.
I feel like we secretly got a glimpse of all the other films when we had to do that event.
Yeah,
where we
like
put films together, maybe.
the UI for the event, like each one of those, I guess, is like one of the other films.
Find her recently, according to the paper.
It's like Yoimiya looking at something. Cut.
All right, then I'll leave you. Will we really win an award?
Trust me. When have I ever been wrong about something like this?
Why are you looking at books? This is a movie festival. Get out of here.
I want to see if they have the disaster artist.
James Franco's a hack.
I remember when people came out about like when he how was it? You didn't go. It wasn't Juilliard, but wherever he was doing like studying the craft of acting. Apparently, he ate paint and shitted it out as a project.
Oh god.
Acting really is just a license to do some bullshit. I was just getting into it. I loved it. I didn't touch it at all, but it was great.
May December was amazing.
I like that we have a Lumiere and Méliès here.
Exactly. I was so jazzed when I saw Méliès. Because, like, Melier is like what I thought we would be doing if we did a filmmaking event. I thought we'd be making like an old school sci-fi movie.
Well, that was very generous of you.
I am so generous. I am Mother Teresa to this game in terms of like I bet you're going to do the best of yourself, and instead I just get disappointed every time. No, this event was fine.
It'd be really funny to see them make a sci-fi movie in the context of this game, where it's like, yeah, it's about it's about outer space people arriving on the moon and hanging out, and
that would be so funny.
Traveler's like, have you seen my resume?
Exactly. You're a space alien. You can play this. It's great. Alright, I don't want to go to Maripede, so I'm gonna go play the sniper game.
I was about to make a comment about that, where like the instant of like any visits to Maripede come up, like suddenly we're on the mini games.
Just puke.
I actually enjoyed the Maripede.
Wow. Was it enough to rehabilitate Maripede for you?
I mean, Maripede was never.
This is so fucked up. These guys are just living their lives.
Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable, but it's not always hilly, Charles, so it's...
I'll make it quick.
But yeah, the Maripede section in the post here was fine, because it's mostly just like checking in with, you know, Resley and Siegeween, so... Those two are always enjoyable.
Yeah, exactly. I will say, something I was a little disappointed about in this quest, I feel like I can say it now that you basically finished it. I expected to see more of our playable characters out and about. Like, this is a festival for the whole nation, and we don't see Navia. I get it, Navia might be busy cleaning shit up in Pathan, but we don't see Navia.
Navia's fixing the results.
Maybe.
Navia's backstage, like, roughing up the announcer.
We don't see Navia, Linny, Lynette, Renee. We don't need Charlotte. Don't you think she'd be covering this event?
Right?
Yeah, true. It really should be there.
Florin, like, none of them are there.
Yeah,
wait, now that you're done, you have to go to the coffee shop.
Oh, okay.
And talk to Ayato.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it the coffee shop or the hotel?
The coffee shop.
The coffee shop.
Oh, if you guys didn't catch it, also you can find Ayaka by the Icewind Suite as well.
Oh, cool.
I had a hard time tracking her down. I had to look that up.
I love that they were like, there's these cool dancing robots!
What does she say?
I actually don't really remember, but I have footage of it.
I feel like Nivilet at least has to be in this.
Yeah, and Nuvalet's not in it.
Was he in it at all, or was it just because I had to do that part of Farina's
He
quest?
wasn't in it at all, from what I saw. I mean,
shot that man when he was asleep.
Granted, I haven't done all the character stories, but I figured he would have still showed up.
Yeah.
And there's no, like... Hey, go ahead, Alex.
At least to see, like, the end of everything. Like, this is a big event in Fontaine!
Like, check in on Farina.
Mm-hmm.
But I also thought, too, like,
He's
there
a
weren't
cultured
any...
man. He's not watching films, for sure.
There weren't any, like, truly, like, named NPCs either. Like, I thought maybe those two researchers in Maripede would have maybe shown up.
Or the ones that were convinced are in love.
Yeah, the Rise is like, you're not dating, sure.
I mean, they're not allowed to go out to the film festival.
You never know.
They're in jail.
You don't know that they're...
That's literally the one thing we know about Maripede, is like, you're in Maripede.
Rise leaves sometimes.
Yeah, but he's the corrupt duke of the jail. Like, he gets to do what he wants.
But they're his henchmen. / researchers.
He doesn't stick his neck out for them.
Well, Traveler leaves whenever and comes back whenever.
Because Traveler never had a real reason to be there. Both legally and plot-wise.
True.
Stop.
Here's a barrel. Yeah, to your left there.
Delicious. Oh no! You better
Beefy,
not.
how does it feel just blasting our own kind
Disgusting.
like this?
This is unholy.
This is horrible.
Like, they're literally, in the last one, they weren't even aggroed. Like, they're just living.
Pretty messed up.
And it's weird how they have, like, alerts. But it's like, what can they do if they're alerted to you? They can't fucking shoot you.
You're shooting them in the face.
Well, I want to make it quick.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean by the funny thing. I found him at the cafe, and I get what you think. I get what you mean now.
Oh, a Yato. Yeah.
Yeah.
Game is so racist against silly trolls.
It's really not nice.
Like, for all we know, one of them was kidnapped by that balloon float.
No.
Finally, some fucking humans and robots.
Yeah, I think for the sake of courtesy, maybe we should finish up the story, right?
This is my house.
It's
He's like,
pretty
no,
late not
no.
here, you know?
I'm gonna finish this round.
Thank you, Bray. That was considerate.
Yeah, thanks for keeping me honest. These guys, whatever, I'll shoot them in the leg. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, this is over at Lumiduce, I just realized. I
Yeah.
don't think I paid much attention to the actual location when I did this.
That guy disappeared so quick.
No, so I mean, there's about 20 more minutes of just kind of like epilogue wrap-up stuff.
Alright, that's more substantial than I thought.
You got this, BC. Woo!
Rap, rap.
I say 20 minutes with Genshin's always like
20 minutes could be either like 20 minutes or 80.
Yeah.
Sounds like football.
Oh. Oh god. I hate football time. Hey buddy. Ineffectual disguise. And away we go.
This was a long stream.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was a long event, but I'm glad that they gave it the full, like, 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think they realized,
Holidays are gonna be too crazy.
yeah.
I wish they did it all the time. Alright, here we go. Everyone's favorite shithole.
Woo!
Great. Let's watch these two kids shank their dad. There he is.
Leave them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expecting.
I always expect his like office to have some kind of window or something, or even one of those mnemonic pipes for listening in on stuff.
Or a nice liquor cabinet.
Like, he doesn't really leave here, and they say that he has eyes all over the prison, but I'm like, okay, but literally how, though?
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any easy way to correspond with you other than going right through your front door, so...
Meropita shit.
Oh yeah, I literally keep imagining, unless those big things on the wall there, like those are windows, but I don't think they are.
Or maybe they can move, or like a part of them moves.
Yeah, like one-way glass.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
I love the sea tweets like, everyone's gonna be healthier. I'm so hyped. Healthy drinks. Healthy drinks.
So,
How delusional.
heads up, Mr. Risley.
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain...
So yeah, give him a newspaper so that he's targeted in prison. Simple.
Yeah.
We love it.
You fold that, you roll it up, you shove that into someone's nose, you can kill him.
I suppose then a certain someone
Just paper.
Literally talking about how they're gonna, like, fuck this guy up.
The two most corrupt people in Fontaine.
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Actually, we're here for...
Is Meropide always a life sentence?
No, because people talk about leaving it.
Oh, right. And then they're like, but once our sentence is over, we're like, we like it here, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
let's go back.
They want to stay.
Hasn't
Love
Risley,
not having
like,
vitamin D.
hasn't Risley, like, worked his sentence off like he is actually an employee of this? Yeah, yeah.
Dude, he has a dark eyes.
Yeah, it's wild.
I still gotta do his character quest, I will fully admit.
Ditto.
It's good.
Bye, Risley.
I did see there was some kind of standoff, but I haven't really looked into it past when I stopped looking into it.
It's very shocking. It's like, what? They really did that?
Oh,
His
damn.
story. He has a wild story, yeah.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is...
Meryl Streep.
The Two Musketeers!
Oh, cool poster! I want that as a deco.
I know,
Right.
I love it. There you go.
Can I just get that in my office? I want multiples of those.
Real.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
You did it. From filming ghetto samurai documentaries to this. You really made it in the world, Javier.
This is the first movie we didn't star in of his. I'm a little, like, disappointed.
Real.
Well, you know, Ayaka turned it.
Sure.
Definitely gonna turn Ayaka holding that gun into a meme.
Oh yeah, I already screen capped it.
Imagine if they sent her to
I
Fontaine.
just love
not in
like
her
all the
Fontaine look.
Fonch people and they're like their goofy like Victorian / steampunk shit. Great.
I actually literally can't imagine them sending Ayaka to Fontaine outside of that outfit, because I think we looked at it and we were like, this is so they can have her in Fontaine later.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And it's a cosplay of a character from a light novel, so was it weird that she was like in one story cosplaying someone from another story?
That's the thing, right? There's no international copyright law yet.
That's right.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Aw.
Of course.
Steamboat Willie's not for another 20 years in this setting, at least.
That it's been hard to keep track of them all.
But you know who does have access to Steamboat Willie? Fucking us. Welcome to 2024.
Can't wait for it.
Can't wait to put him on a t-shirt and no one's gonna be able to do anything about it.
Ayaka did not get Paris syndrome.
Not yet.
Ayaka did not get Paris
The
syndrome.
only person who got Paris syndrome is me.
Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
And they did hint at like another Inazuma Faunch exchange like event coming up.
Yeah, it better be a fucking ball.
Really, the fact that Shiori is an international character just leads me to believe
like,
that,
they
once we get into her
mentioned-
backstory.
Yeah, and they mentioned like they specifically reached out to like different artisans, and one of them was toy makers. And I'm like, are we finally gonna get more A in an event? Because like, I could see her like getting into the robots.
And we had
Like
toy
she's a
makers.
craftswoman. Like she
We've
made a
had
little
two-
dude.
We've had 2 toy maker events too, I think, already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause-
and they were both in Inazuma. It was like a Faunch guy who came over there.
And there was
Well, there was also. Oh, I forgot about the Sumeru one. I just remember Robo Benny and the one where you could get like the multiple toys.
Yeah.
Yes. The Sumeru one is the Aranara. They're like toy makers.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because they wanted the Aranara statues as the advertisement. That was right
Oh,
when
yeah.
Sumeru launched.
Yeah, to the point that I actually thought it was part of the Archon. I was so lost. I was like, this is an event? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah, because it was just like glued right onto the patch. I remember. Yeah.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end.
That was a good patch.
Oh, I
Is the
personally
war
felt like
over or
all
is
of
it
Sumeru was
ceasefire?
great.
Yeah, no.
I love Sumeru.
Is
Yeah.
awesome.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my
Oh, so Chiori's a ninja, right?
She's definitely like. I think she's his Faunch intel. Like I think she's ex Shumatsuban, but she still like communicates with him.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
when they first arrived, Ayaka said, "My brother told me about the Archon situation in Fontaine," which means that like she got Faunch news from him. And they clearly have like a past together.
But also, didn't she allude to doing some wet works too at some point?
Yeah, she definitely did. And she has like this whole like skill set of like reconnaissance. It's clearly more than just being a fashion
Interesting.
designer.
Yeah, I immediately thought she was like a part of the spy network.
Oh, like D-Luke Spy Network?
Mm-hmm. Yelan and
Cybex saying that she's Ayato's ex, and it's like, yeah, they do have that kind of energy, don't they?
Yeah, they're like amiable exes. They feel like it.
Maybe not even like fully amiable. I felt like a little animosity
It's
off
like-
of her.
They like business exes. Like they're still like deep in the game. I could
She
see
seems like she's like not totally happy with Ayato. Or maybe I was just reading that wrong. I don't know.
I could
Well,
see
she-
that like when they were much younger. They like had a thing. And
Well, also-
it didn't end well.
Shiori says that her and Ayaka are good friends. So it could be that Shiori doesn't like the way Ayato treats Ayaka, too. Because she does make that comment early on about how Ayaka just continues to spoil her.
Which is crazy because he doesn't give her the time of day.
So I
Hey
could be
Chiori,
like
if you
that,
don't
too.
like the way he treats Ayaka, you should help Ayaka kill him.
Oh, I did like that. Like part of Ayaka's character was that like. Or Ayato, it was either, I can't fully remember because it was a couple of weeks ago for me and I didn't see the start of the stream, but like a lot of Ayaka playing this role was because there was like they had like one thing about her character trying to like prove herself, and then Ayato was also like, she needs to do this without me hovering around.
Yeah. And also she needs to make more friends.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Stop telling me to make friends, brother. God.
We're gonna make Farina hold the Farina statue? That sucks.
Yes, I agree.
Let's not bully her. She's been through a lot.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this. Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
So cute.
CG.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Yeah, Paimon.
Viewers like
It's so
you.
cute.
Thank you. Oh, look at Efer.
Boy Mia and Ayaka are so cute together.
They are. The girlies is having fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Yeah! I got the picture!
And they already framed it and everything. I
So
went
there's, like,
immediately and put that in my
Let's go
teapot.
do the victory lap.
Yeah, so there's everybody who's in this venue. Chiori is over by her shop. Ayato is at the cafe where
not
they
gonna
send you for
remember
that
all that.
daily quest. And
You have to talk to Ayato.
But Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met. Come, the brightest star of our land. Show us your light.
Bro, don't make it weird.
They definitely made it right off the bat.
She's like, I'm actually not that superficial, you know that, right?
Of course. Thank you so much.
Don't insult me. I'm an artist.
By the heavens, my luck is...
Farina. Oh no!
But Lady
yeah, same conversation.
Faked me out.
Thank you so...
The Boom Boom Girls.
We haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past
Overload, future Overload team.
Overload team.
I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
I'm very grateful for your assistance.
There's some on the downside of the 50-50. It wouldn't actually be bad for me to roll for Chivalrous at this point.
Hell yeah.
Definitely. Definitely do it.
Yeah, like, I'm not risking too much by doing that.
Oh my god, it's 2 a.m.
What? It's 12. It's only 12.
Yeah, look, I'm anorexic. I read it as 212. Yeah. There's anorexia and dyslexia. Dyslexia is with letters. Anorexia is with numbers. God damn it!
I didn't know that.
So good. I was like, what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
had to explain this to so many people. This is why half the time I couldn't do math for a very long time. This is why I like algebra, because the letters stay. And it makes everything else stay still.
If you go to the left, I think it's in the other direction, unless I'm totally wrong.
This is left. What the hell is this? What the hell? I think I've done this one.
You gotta go overboard. This is what the thing is.
Yeah, I think at this rate you're actually almost on the opposite side of it.
Right.
Oh, wait, hang on. Are you
No,
looking
no,
for
drop
Ayato?
down, drop down.
Oh,
gotta-
sorry, we're talking about two different things. I was talking
looking for
about
Chiori.
Chiori.
I was
Okay, no, to the left, left. And then, yeah.
Oh, my man's trying to get some boba.
Oh. Expect to meet you here.
About your drink.
I've been told that this is a beverage called Fanta. I quite like its unique taste.
I like how it apparently has a striking resemblance to human blood. That's what Paimon said.
Oh my god.
Is rather catchy as well. I'm starting to wonder if I could incorporate it into our cultural exchange.
Delicious Sakura flavored Fanta.
What would happen if we were to add some sprigs of mint into Fanta?
Ooh, a little Fantahito.
Worth testing.
Let's go.
Or perhaps we could even take it one step further and mix in an equal amount of milk tea medley.
Calm down. I will not let you invent Pilk in this universe.
I was about to ask about Pilk.
But for some reason, thanks to you,
You did
almost successfully completed
I'll try anyway.
I will not let Pilk happen.
Toma would love Pilk.
He would. Well, no, he wouldn't. He would drink it because Ayato made him.
If another opportunity was to arise in the
Didn't Toma put all that stuff in the hot pot, though?
Here we go.
Well, I
Here's
think-
the thing. Here is the thing.
Yes.
Beanie, I know this made you so happy.
Thank you for the well wishes. I would like to wish
You fucking low rent dollar store Yaimiko motherfucker. He's like, I'm the schemiest guy in Inazuma. I'm like, yeah, I exist.
No, it did make me happy. What I was going to say about Toma and the hot pot is that, Sayato always brings Toma home the worst foods to try. Toma is so used to it that's why he could win the hot pot game.
Iron stomach.
Okay. So that was more of learned behavior and less taste.
Yes. Because Korra's also
he was
from
actually building up
Mondstadt,
his
you know?
he's
So
actually
he has,
building
like,
up his poison resistance.
Probably. Ayaka's after him after Ayato.
Does Shiori have a Faunch vision?
No, she has an Inazuma one I checked.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if that means she got it in Inazuma.
Probably, because Scaramouche got his in Sumeru, and it's a Sumeru vision.
Yeah.
Interested in our couture services? Just give me the word.
I can't afford you. Also, no one lets me change clothes. Travelers should have so many costumes.
So fucking many. One for each region, and then like one for each event.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Make us fabulous. There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
I do wonder if, like, because Genshin has so many characters that they're like, no, we don't want to give him an outfit in case we use that outfit for someone
Chiori, like,
else.
has the cigarette holder.
Yeah.
The Audrey Hepburn.
Mm-hmm. Now my grandma, my dad's mom had that, and oh my god, I was always obsessed with it. Like also
one.
that of Cruella de Vil.
I want to smoke a J through one.
Yes.
Oh, I like you so much. You shady bitch.
Mm-hmm. Alright, because it is past midnight, this is the latest I've stayed up in a minute.
Right.
I must away.
Thank you for hanging in there.
Yeah, we finished the event!
We did
Good night,
it.
Al.
Good night, Al.
Have a good night, Al.
But one last preview for the stream.
Let's go.
There you go. Alright, RGB2 out. Bye!
Bye!
See ya.
Is that everybody?
No, go to the Icewind Suite.
Oh, right.
And Aika's hanging out over there.
Oh, I love that, because she's a dancer, and so she's like, I'm studying the dance.
Wait, you can teleport right to the fountain?
Yeah.
No, why can't?
What?
Oh,
no, that was the teleport waypoint. It just, I saw your cursor go over that, and I was just...
I guess it just rounds up.
Huh.
Sometimes it'll be like, it takes you to the closest one.
My god, I still don't have enough to rank. I've been playing so much. That's interesting.
She's not in... She's off to the right throne.
Oh yeah, I see her. It's interesting how, like, every region has, like, the performing arts character, but in this one it's Farina.
Yeah, she's the main one.
Yeah.
A true Renaissance woman. Yeah. That's a little in-joke.
To the rescue, do or die. To the rescue, something else.
What are y'all referencing?
Have you seen our April Fool's episode? Breaking kayfabe for a second.
No.
It's fun.
It's very... It was a lot of
The
work.
hologram one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a lot of work.
I love Jen.
It was...
Well, have I got some news for you? We have a whole ass episode on this where we pretend like it's a game.
Yeah. The amount of visual effects that I had to insert into Gem and the holograms footage to make it look like a live service game, let me tell you, I did the work.
And then for a while it was the only thing on the channel, so when we had to do the collab with Esther, that was like her point of reference for what we were doing.
And she's... and we were like, we mentioned it, we were like, oh god, that's like the only thing that's been on our channel. And she's like, oh yeah, I saw that, I started watching it, and it was like, oh. And I'm like, can we use that as a testimonial for our podcast? Just like, I started watching it, I was like, oh, signed Esther.
It also brings me joy to think that perhaps you've marveled at those exact wonders as well. It's nothing at all. I don't often have the opportunity to wander out into the world like this.
My brother keeps me busy while he's off doing fuck all.
Not only did I make many new friends during this trip, oh,
also going to bring some conch madeleines back to the Yashiro Commission as a gift.
Fuck yeah.
If we could enjoy them with some coffee, perhaps it'll feel as if I'd never left Fontaine at all.
We'll always have Paris, Ayaka.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for looking out for me. Please do take care of yourself during your adventures as well.
I hope the next time we see her in Inazuma, she's still wearing this outfit.
Just stays like that forever.
I think that would be so
Just
good.
like, France is fucking awesome.
Like find her at like a makeshift shooting range, like holding her gun like completely sideways and just like blasting.
Just clearing the room.
Starts doing like trick shots.
Remember in Metal Gear Solid, it was like the woman who invented holding your gun gangsta style did it because you could clear a room faster. It's like, shut up. Add Astra applesauce.
Something that's reusable about that gem episode is if we actually do get dinosaur mounts in Notlon, we can recreate that conversation
exactly
like in reverse.
Exactly.
like just say it verbatim and then see who catches it.
Only the real ones. Alright, I want to do some rolls, but I also want to get more primbims first. Yeah, I only have 2 rolls out of all the primos that I got from this event.
I'll probably watch these and then hop back over to my other group if they're still around.
Ruh.
Woo!
Let's see. Well, I want to, like, get some Mo, so. Mentos.
I think those are all the event ones, maybe. There's a separate track for the story ones.
Yeah, the event one. I love this UI so much.
I had a gem doll, by the way, as a child.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Yeah. It was like Barbie style.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're like the only person I know who's ever had like a gem doll or even any kind of gem related childhood thing. Awesome.
I guess I'll have like the big outfit reference things in like a resource folder. It had names for every single outfit.
Last year, I bought the Gem Show Bible from Christy Marks.
Oh my god. There's a Bible?
Because it's her pitch document, right? Because when you're making a show, you need to have like a last word reference book, and that's called a show Bible. And so it's like, these are the characters, these are the motivations and stuff, and so it's all the pitch materials. And it's all like, it's all confidential shit, and she signs and like distributes each and every one. I was like, alright, next time I have some pocket change, I'm gonna get it.
Well, so I totally missed Shy Knight entering the chat. Hello, Shy Knight. Welcome.
Hi,
We're
Shy
at the
Knight.
tail end of this.
Woo! Welcome in.
We're just cleaning up. Can it just be that
Just
anytime
talking
there's
about
an
being
icon...
gay as children.
Can we just have it so that every time there's an icon on a map, you can TP to it? Fuck this.
Yeah.
The targets don't require maintenance. Yeah, because they're hilly trails. Fuck you.
Like some of them you can like teleport to, which every single one you should be able to.
Exactly. Wow. Very good shooting, Beef. Also, the reload time on this musket is so fucking fast. You know what goes into loading a musket?
Going back to that, like, own a musket for home defense shit post.
Oh.
You're very good at sniping.
Really? I'm shocked. Or are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm for real.
Okay.
I have a very young cousin. She's 4, and I was talking to her the other day, and I was telling her about palm reading. This is why I shouldn't be allowed near children.
Indeed.
And so I was like, "This is what a palm reading is, and it tells your future." And she looked at me. She's like, "Can you read my palm?" And I was like, "Sure." So I'm like making bullshit up. It was right before Christmas, so I was like, "You're gonna get everything you want for Christmas, and then you're gonna have a great year at school with all your friends." And I was like, "And that's it." And she looked down at her palm and looked back up at me, and she went, "Are you for real or for pretense?" No, I was like,
Pretty good.
I was like, "For real, I think."
She's gonna hold you to that.
I know. She's gonna be like, "I didn't make a friend." I'm gonna be like, "Shit." I was like,
Trust issues activate.
my dad was like, "You can't teach her about the occult."
You can't teach her about the occult.
Okay. He was like, "Let them teach her about it."
Yeah, don't take the heat.
But she also, kids are so ridiculous. My aunt is very religious and was telling her like the story of Jesus being born, and mentioned that like Jesus's like stepdad was Joseph. And we have
That's a way to word that.
Well, he's sort of my dad.
Yeah. And like a few hours later, she was talking about this like Christmas party my cousin was throwing. She was, "Yeah, and our cousin Joseph is gonna be there." And she looked up and she went, "Like Jesus' dad?"
Oh
like,
my
"No."
god.
She was like, "There's more than one Joseph."
That's hilarious. When I was a young churl, I asked the elder churl, "So are Hercules and Jesus like brothers?" And he was like, "No."
Why wouldn't you yes and that? If I was your elder churl, I would totally say yes. I was rewatching Kunk on Christmas, and the conversation she has with his kids about Santa is so fucking funny.
What was the paraphrase?
Like, "Do you think Father Christmas has ever met Batman?" And the kid's like, "In my opinion, Batman's not real. He's just a man called Bruce. I think Santa's met Superman, though." Like, full sincerity. I loved it. If you just want to see, like, kids, like, watch Recess Therapy on YouTube. It's, like, my serotonin injection. It's, like, this dude going around Manhattan, like, interviewing kids about shit, and they are so fucking funny. Because they're, like, New York kids, so, like, even if they're, like, 4, they're already so worldly and cynical, but they're also just so precious.
They don't give a fuck. That's the best part.
They super don't give a fuck. Like, every time I watch one, I just, like, fucking cry laugh. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, I was gonna... Oh, you'll warp me to that one. The combat events, they always let you warp to. So, that's how you know if they're trying to trap you in a combat event. Ugh! Alright. Big score multiplier. I don't give a fuck.
Am I gonna see Beefy fight?
Oh, is that
Beefy? What's your team like?
I don't know.
So here's a question, because this has not come up organically, and this is a perfectly good opportunity to talk about it. Have you guys noticed the platinum ranks in these fights?
Oh, right.
They'll tell you. It used to be that they would tell you there was bronze, silver, and gold. But if you did exceptionally well, you get a platinum rank, but they wouldn't advertise it. I think this is like either the first or second time I've seen it advertised on here.
Oh, really?
I wonder when they started doing that, if it's always been. I bet the wiki...
Well, see, because I don't know, because I accidentally got one at the end of the card game event back in, like, what was it? July?
Yeah, right.
No, it wasn't even July. It was earlier than that. It was like, yeah, the one where Charlotte was introduced.
Right.
Yeah, they had a combat event. Yeah, it was a good one. But they had a combat event, and I ended up getting, like, the platinum rank on it, and it's like, oh, so there's, like, something you can do where you're getting better than gold, but I think they don't want to discourage people from just, like, stopping at gold, so they didn't show it off, and now, like, I finally see it on the UI here. But did anyone, like, kind of know about that prior to that?
Wait,
never done well enough to ever get one.
Same. You'll have to tell us what teams you're using when you get these ranks.
You're doing so good though, BP. Like, hello.
I'm a Welkin player. You can make your own way in the world with Welkin, man.
The team I was using was it was Scaramouche, Farzan, Shangling, and Bennett. But it was a C6 Farzan. Like, I did get her all the way up there. Yeah. Yeah, so Scaramouche was getting
you get to
all
go.
of the animo
you
benefits.
Go in the ice. I put you in the ice storm. Oh right, there's a mechanic.
Okay, they're start using that.
I'm probably not gonna get a good rating because I forgot to use like the gimmick. Oh, good end frame though. Yeah, didn't do too good. Too bad. Silver is good enough. You get all the primos. Oh. Nah, I don't want to try new things. I want to win.
I'm actually gonna take this one and say goodnight because all of a sudden, like, it hit me. I think Al got me, and now I've been yawning since she left because she mentioned the time.
Oh, yeah, you guys have been troopers.
But it was great hanging out.
I'm so glad that you came by. This fun stream. This is awesome.
Yeah.
We didn't get as many questions as I thought, but I didn't mind it being chill though.
Yeah.
We made our own questions.
Again.
We did. We.
Bye, Tiff.
Hi, Tiff.
Have a good one.
Night, Tiff.
I wonder when Detroit's gonna run.
That's a good question.
Do we know what she is? Like, could we see her vision at all during the...
I think she was Hydro, right?
Who?
Yeah, Hydro Healer. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, a Hydro Healer.
Wow, the first one.
Wanna know what's so funny though?
How novel.
Like, Hydra's the main healer, and I feel like that's for so many other games, genres, movies, shows. But I think it's so interesting that they made Barbara and Jean both healers, because I feel like it's just another competition that they have. Like, I don't think Jean really advertises that she can heal.
Yeah, she's just good at it because she's been forced to be good at it by...
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a bloodline thing.
Oh, I like that idea.
Like, because you would think their dad, like, Seamus, probably can heal with the church stuff. Like, that's on brand for church stuff. There's no way Frederica can heal. Fuck Frederica.
Oh, wow.
Generational trauma!
Frederica's just like, you have to become...
Yeah, no, she fucking
everything
sucks.
I wasn't. Basically.
Like those pageant moms.
Bro, my god, one of the
Mhm.
many pageant moms of the game. We talk about that all the time.
Awesome.
Who are our pageant moms, Brandon? Alice,
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Frederica, yeah.
Frederica,
My fucking controller.
Krapus.
Yes.
Krampus.
Krampus.
I feel like Shingsho's dad is a pageant mom too.
We're gonna find out some dirt on him.
Oh,
He's gonna.
every
they're gonna
Chinese
reveal
parent
things
is
about
a
him.
pageant mom. Every Chinese parent.
I hope in Lantern Right this year
Lilliput.
they give us Lilliput. Now
Oh
she's
my
first in the
god.
pageant mom.
Horrible. Horrible bitch.
In addition to being a pageant mom, she's also racist.
You just
And
said
a
the same
murderer,
thing twice.
and, like,
You said the same thing 3 times. That's what
She
pageant moms
gets her
are.
kids together.
I'm
And
gonna put my kids in the robots.
with each other.
Fine, I'll do a ×2 multiplier like the little bitch that I am. Fuck. Thank you. I'll take my own ride into the rodeo.
I know sometimes I'm like, do I want to do yours or do I want to bring mine? Who actually has the better thing?
I know mine has the better thing.
Sometimes for me, it's really a chance. It's shot in the dark.
Yeah, because some of them are like, I want to see how you've kitted them out. This one, it's like, I put so much work into this bitch.
But there's also one thing I want to know. It's like, what is the... When do they decide... Well, I guess in this case, they have the trial character, and then they have your character separate. But I've seen instances where it's like, they have the trial character, and then it's like, oh, no, wait, yours is actually better, use yours.
Yeah.
I guess they're not doing that, like, for the Blue Door events as much, though. I don't know.
They usually... Do they... The trial characters usually have signature weapons, though. I think that's, like, the main thing. Haha, I ain't reading all that.
So, what do you guys want out of Lantern Rite? I haven't seen anything about Lantern Rite, really, so I feel like this is a spoil-free conversation.
I want Yanfei to fucking do something.
Retainer.
Well,
I was gonna say, it's like, I'm already getting what I want.
Yeah, like, literally.
So maybe not, because I'm on the downside of the 50-50. I gotta work.
But, like, I want Yanfei to do something different for once in her fucking career than, like, hang out with Madam Ping. Like, do something this year, bitch. Oh god, my controller.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that Yanfei's only, like, I mean, yeah, Yanfei's only real friend is Shinobu, really, right?
They were colleagues. I don't think they're even that friendly. Like, they don't... She's like,
I don't know,
oh,
it's
I remember
Genshin.
her.
They're gonna
She
be
was
friendly.
lost.
If I've learned anything about Genshin, it's that it's like...
She has a
now
lot
they're-
of friends, but they're all, like, her co-workers, so they're not, like,
Yanfei-
characters.
Yanfei and Hu Tao, I think, are friendly.
I don't think so. Like, they don't have mutual, like, voice lines.
Well,
And
she's friends with,
Yanfei's voice line about Hu Tao is fucking hysterical. Because it's just her saying, like, you know, a lot of people are really unfair to her, and they say that she's crazy just because she's a funeral worker, and that's not true. I've known many funeral workers, and they're not crazy. That one, oh, no, it's like, her being a funeral worker has nothing to do
Dating.
with her being crazy.
Oh, I thought maybe they were friends because Yanfei wants to be a rapper, and Hu Tao tried to rap last year. But
I feel like...
Try to.
I feel like some very good fanfic writers probably did the work for that.
I could be crossing hairs in my head. I read
I don't know,
too much, damn it.
I definitely think that Yanfei and Shinobu are friends just because if I've learned anything from Genshin, it's like, okay, if any characters are on friendly terms, they're gonna be on, like, they're gonna be friends, you know?
I just like Yanfei just like gets wheeled into cold storage when she's not there. She doesn't have a life. Or like she has a very normal life and we never hear about it.
Has she had a character hangout?
Nope.
No.
They
Oh my
will
God.
not write for her. They do not want to write about legal trouble in Liyue. It is too spicy for them.
Well, couldn't we, like, I don't know, like, look at some, like, shipping invoices?
It's literally
It
their whole
was so
thing.
long. It was so long and boring.
Oh, the teapot one?
Like, her whole storyline. Like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna talk to this person, and then talk to this person. It was so boring.
The teapot
Right, and then it was just like, who was it? It was the Russians again.
Yeah, it started with her racially profiling a man, and then her being right.
I do remember really zoning out during that quest, though. Yeah,
it sucked. Ooh, I got to try the Navias.
She was so cool in the other one, though. Like the
other. Oh yeah.
I don't remember her doing anything.
Everyone kind of banded together in the chasm. Like, it was. I think they had some pretty good character moments. That one was funny
because it was like, here's your worst trauma in a room, and it's like Shinobu's generational trauma, Ito's hate crime trauma, and Yanfei's like, oh man, those clients are such a pain in the ass. Like, wow, you got it made, don't you, girl?
I want more Shingsho and Lantern, right? That's what I want.
I kind of super fucking disagree. We got so much of him in so many events.
I want the Feiyun Commerce Guild. I want it officially coming out.
What if, oh my god, what if they debut Pantalone at Lantern Right 2024? That'd be crazy. Why did I bring Ryan?
I feel like since that's also their feel-good event, though, they're not going to do that either, unless they do, like, a whole preface thing.
No, but it's like, he's like, I show up for the family, you know?
Well, like, just play it, like, portray him completely positively. He's like, we'll fight later.
Navia, what the fuck do you have? What piece of shit weapon is that?
Or it's one of those things where they introduce him, but, like, you don't know it's him. Like, he's in his cash attire, and you're like, I think this is Pantalone. But they're calling him Bob, and I'm not really sure what to think right now.
It's my brother, Bobby Big Pants McGee.
He just shows up looking like a standard NPC, and he's like, hi, I'm Bob, but some people call me Pantalone, and it's like, is he serious?
You're like, what?
Oh, Bobby Pants? Bobby Pants just dropped by last week. He came by for Lantern Right.
I don't know, I don't think they're going to debut him.
Bobby Pants Feiyun. I don't know what Xingqiu's family name is.
Yeah, what do I want to Lantern Right this year? No, I'm gonna push it a step further. I'm going to say, now that we have Human Cloud Retainer, they need to find some way
Young Madam Payne
to ship her with D-Luke so that our bit will be justified.
Yes! The ultimate OTP pairing, D-Luke Cloud Retainer. Which started way before we knew she could turn into a woman.
Okay.
Our ships are the best ships.
There was this article about this giant endangered crane that started, like...
Ooh, Navia! Nasty Navia! Oh, I think in Corsican, I think it's Ringrazzi.
Yeah, giant endangered crane started considering this zookeeper her mate and would, like, viciously attack anyone else. So we clipped the news article and, like, posted this picture of D-Luke and Cloud Retainer, and then the following year we did it again.
It's the only thing I like about D-Luke.
more Yao lore.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, she... God, yeah, the last time she was here was during Lantern Right, because we really don't revisit Liyue a lot, except for in, like, at Lantern Right.
Yeah.
If I'm being...
Oh, but see, now we get, like, the full, like, King family versus the Cloud Retainer family.
Oh, you're
Which
right!
is wild, yeah.
That's super fun, though. Oh, look at this co-op. Glitzball.
Selfishly would love to see more of Shang-Yun and Zhao together. Just because I feel
that
like
would be fun.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, last year at Lantern Right, you got to see Zhao and Shang-Yun interact for the first time and see Shang-Yun be so excited to see his, like, role model, basically. And then you had them again in the poetry event very briefly, where Shang-Yun's like, you're gonna hang out with us? That's so cool! You're gonna tell me I might be blessed?
Yeah, he's like, you're gonna hang out with us? Oh my god, this is great, this is so cool. And then Zhao's like, that cat girl's blessed. That's pretty neat. He just, like, ignores him.
Oh, shout out to Shoutouts to Xiangyun finally going into heat mode. I thought they were literally saving it so they could like switch his vision to fire at a point or something.
Same.
There was like this whole theory I read, and we talked about it a while
I was waiting
ago.
for like his hair to get slicked back and turn red.
Yes, that to be his skin is like finally accepting his true self, Xiangyun. But I read this theory a while back, and I don't know, we might have talked about it in the Shenhe episode or the Xingqiu episode, Brandon. I don't remember. But there's this theory from this one content creator, and she says that she thinks that Xiangyun, personality-wise, should have been a pyrovision, just based on like the typical characteristics.
Like someone.
Yeah, it seems like it, right?
Yeah, because cryo people have parental trauma.
Right, and the other thing is with Xiangyun is we know because of his yang energy that his temperature runs hot already.
Right.
So they were saying,
right, and so does Amber's. So.
Yeah, so they were saying that if he got a pyrovision, he probably would have had a warmer temperature than he already had. It might have killed him.
Also, BBS.
Oh my god!
But if he got a pyrovision, it would have killed him?
Yeah, like between the yang energy and the pyrovision, it probably would have overheated him. And
but I feel like visions kind of protect against their own elements, right? Like, it wasn't just that Amber's temperature ran hot. Like, I thought it was that it was because she had a pyrovision, she was kind of, like, cold immune.
I don't think so. I think it's, like, it's assumed that, like, a cryo character becomes
It kind of
colder
goes both ways,
because
it was like, oh, Amber's, like, resistant to cold, and then Eula's comfortable in cold.
Yeah, that's true. So I think the idea was that Xiangyun got his vision to protect him against the heat that was already in his body, and that's why.
Oh, that's interesting.
So like, keep him cool.
Yeah, it probably protects
tempers
it more. Yeah, than anything else. Like prior to getting
Holy
his vision,
fuck, Frog! Well done.
Prior to his vision, he might not have been able to control his like heat spurts as he can now.
Interesting. I like that.
Spurts. Wow.
Heat spurts.
Listen, I'm trying over here.
No, I liked it.
Cybic is with us saying, I want a free gumming and bird mommy to grace my accounts, TBH.
Fiends, they're called hot flashes.
Hot flashes.
Oh my god.
That's less nasty, so.
Is his name Gumming? Is that the...
I think it's roughly like Gumming.
I'm gonna err on the side of gumming and not just say gaming.
We know it's not gaming, but gaming is very funny. Look at this fucking battle pass.
Yeah, I don't think I finished this out. I gotta deal with that tomorrow.
That's a lot of primos. I guess it's actually not. It's like 200.
I want to be sure people are playing it.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to make too much of a difference in my Navia quest. Oh, I should do this, huh? Can I get a cheeky 10 roll?
I see a lot of like fan stuff where they think Gaming, Xiangyun, Xingqiu will be like cool buds. Like they think he'll kind of fit into that group.
I hope so. He is adorable.
So cute. And his little dog thing looks just like the Star Rail dog that helps you around the luau bow.
Yeah, beating.
Yeah, it looks just like him. So,
Did they make Navia too good on accident again, like on you?
Oh, yeah.
Nobody tell them.
Well, it's not like they nerf characters, so...
That's true.
We don't have to worry about, Apology's gonna make a Warframe reference, but we don't have to worry about, like, Pablo looking at the charts and being like, wait a minute.
Usage is too high. Time to kill the catch moon.
Like, look, guys, it's 50% on one weapon. We had to nerf it.
Make the other ones good.
One of the lead designers over at Warframe literally started conversation apologizing because he was about to nerf the most popular weapon in the game, and he started off by saying, "Before you say anything, here's a picture of me as a child." I'm pretty cute, right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
He showed some baby pictures. He's like, here's me as a baby.
And then he explains how he's like nerfing the weapon. He's like, look, it's a 50% use rate. It is literally...
We put work into designing our other weapons, and no one is using them.
It's like it's the most used weapon in the game and literally the only correct choice. And he's like, so we have to nerf it.
You stay away from Sarah and Pablo. Don't touch her. Pablo, give it.
If this whole Genshin podcast business ever goes under, well, we know where we're going next.
Oh, yeah. Then I'll finally play Warframe instead of just talking about it. Because I haven't played it seriously in, like, years. But I need to now.
I've been trying to decide what game I'm gonna buy. Like, I've decided that I don't really buy new games very often, but I want to buy a new game next month, and I'm between Baldur's Gate and Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I fucking love Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Baldur's Gate.
Although Baldur's Gate is, like, fantastic.
I just, like, I used to love playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I never got to play it because I didn't own it. So, like, I would go to other people's houses and watch them play Roller Coaster Tycoon.
That was me. I was the kid. I was like, you can come over and watch me play Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Or, you know what game I used to play on the computer all the time as a kid? I would go to my friend's house and we played Life on the computer.
Oh, man.
And it was this wild time. Like, we would pull, like, the bench out from her, like, dining room, plop it in front of the computer, and, like, 4 of us would sit on this bench, like, staring at the game of Life.
Adorable.
Like, what the fuck? Like, what was... Or
wait, like the old school, like, was it John Conway's Game of Life?
It might have been.
Like, the one there's just no graphics, it's just, like, fucking spaghetti noodles.
Oh, no, this had graphics.
Oh, dope.
Not good graphics. They were great in the time.
I love a retro computer graphic.
It was just wild. And when we got older, was
5
like the same
cheeky
group
rolls.
of friends. Yes.
5 cheeky rolls. Let's go.
When I got older, we had a lot of us got laptops, and we would sit in a circle playing Sim.
Yeah.
Like, all individually, but, like, announcing what was happening in your Sim game.
Awesome.
My character just caught fire.
Can I pitch Wobble Dogs? Yay, Candy! I love her. She's so pretty. Nope. I guess I won't get Navia before her patch runs out. I'll just have to be happy with my 2 Navias and her weapon.
Honestly, they're at that point where they, like, there's enough characters in the game where I don't think they would really be losing out by having, like, the asynchronous, like, friend character rental system.
Yeah. Oh, comment.
They probably do better for their advertisement at this point than not, really.
When did I get a Kave constellation? I don't remember. Oh, I could probably buy another roll.
Yeah, do it!
My goldies. Never, Benny.
YOLO.
Never happening, Benny.
No, I just bit the bullet. I was like, I don't care that it's unoptimal. I can't look at that notification.
Oh, I'm very good at ignoring alerts. It's kind of a problem with my life. Wait, what? Oh, cause we're best friends. That's why. Grandma.
Yes.
Grandma name card.
Grandma name card.
Oh. That's so Italian.
Mamma mia.
What happened?
Navia.
Oh, I keep looking at the YouTube stream and not the Discord stream, so I'm like, even though I have both of them open.
Awesome.
I'm so happy she got the sunglasses.
Yes.
They're so cute.
I love all of her voice lines as a playable because she's like such a doofus. And I'm like, you've been through so much. You like earned the right to just be a little idiot. Like, go girl, give us nothing. Oh, I have to murder some seals.
Oh, so sad.
Guys, don't
so
look.
excited.
Genuinely, I wish they didn't like do that because they have the whole Berry Puff quest, and then it's like, yeah, now go club them, and I'm like, man.
I mean, we know
They
Hilly
really,
Chills
really-
are people, and they still make us kill.
That's true.
Agree.
Of course, they do make us just kill people, deadass. Dude, my
But that's
controller
normal for an
is-
RPG. I'm like,
Yeah, exactly.
they're bandits. Whatever.
Exactly. My controller is so fucky. I don't know why. Why are you like this?
Oh, here's an interesting one. So remember how my PS5 controller was just suffering from the worst drift imaginable?
Mm-hmm.
So it still does, but after I spent a few days just playing Armored Core for a bit, it started working better.
That's hilarious.
I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know how Sony makes these things, but
Yoink.
yeah, it's weird. It's really weird.
Do I convert my Jennies?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the worst. I'm like, yes, of course.
Fucking fine. That's only one Welkins amount of Jennies, so yeah, why not? So laggy. What is up with my controller? Oh, there we go. This way. I mean, like, we get a free 4-star, so, like, I just want calming, and I'm not worried about it. Whoa. See, this is why gambling's fucked up. I literally got 2 Navis in 2 turns, and I'm still blowing through all my shit trying to get a third. Gambling.
Wait, why are you trying to get a third Navi? I forgot you got 2 Navias already.
Her C2 is really good.
What is her C2?
Dude, I got Navia in 15 rolls, and that was 2 Navia, so I'm like, I'm gonna keep going.
What about her weapon?
I got that too in 20 rolls.
Yeah, it's like, here I am, like, destroying, like, 300 intertwined fates I'd been saving.
I lose
Beefy gets it in 35 rolls.
I have lost every 50-50 until we got to Fontaine, and I still lost at least one.
She was, like, meant for you.
She was like, I loved your episode!
The French are trying to get you to stop smack talking them. They're like, maybe if we give her Navia twice, she'll be nice about it. She'll say, you know what, the French aren't that bad.
Don't tell any Corsican that they're French. They will get so fucking mad. Get him, Germa!
So what actually does the C2 do, though?
It makes it so that I think it's like when she shoots her. Whoa! Oh my god, glitchy.
Okay, it's the President's Pursuit of Victory.
What the fuck is this thing?
Yeah, wait, what was that?
Fuck is that little snot bubble? What's going on? What weapon does this dude have? Oh, a pretty good one.
It says each stack of crystal shrapnel consumed will increase the crit rate of the ceremonial crystal shot instance by 12%. Crit rate can be increased by up to 36% in
Wait,
this
I thought
way.
that was her C1.
No, this is 2.
Oh, okay.
In addition, when ceremonial crystal shot hits an opponent, one cannon fire support shot.
Yeah, that was it.
Wait, so she just gets extra cannon fire when she crits?
She gets one shot from her burst if she hits them with a.
Okay, that is actually really cool, though.
Yeah.
Although, okay, here's the question, though. How accurate is that thing? Because if it's, like, if it happens, but it's not sort of on target.
One cannon fire support shot from the As Sunlit Skies Sling Salute will strike near the location of the hit.
Oh,
Up to
okay.
one instance of cannon fire support can be triggered each time the ceremonial crystal shot is used. And damage dealt by said cannon fire support this way is considered elemental burst damage.
Oh, wow.
Very long. That was a lot.
Wow, so like that might be worth running Emblem, maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
Back
She
to
needs
the
a lot of
Emblem.
energy recharge anyway, so I don't think Emblem's a bad pick for her.
Well, let me introduce her to my C2 Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, that might be the... Oh god, you actually probably could get a pretty... Well, actually, okay.
Neither of those are
Backtracking a
characters I
second.
wailed for, by the way. I was just smart with my Welkin and very, very lucky.
I mean, 2 C2 characters, regardless of what the team is, will probably...
I forgot I did wail for Raiden's weapon. Okay, don't listen to me. I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah.
It's such a pretty weapon, though. It's like my favorite weapon, visually. I love the grass cutter.
I'm gonna wail for Albedo. I'm trying to not. I spent a little bit of money to get Navia, and I mean like barely any money, because I didn't get Risley, and I was like, I'm not gonna spend money. Like I'm not that dedicated, and then I was pissed that I didn't get Risley. Like the next day, I was like, you should have spent money. You should have gotten him. And I was feeling the same way about Navia, and I was like, you're gonna be pissed again if you don't spend the money to get Navia.
Yeah, you're
So
like...
I did.
You're like, I deserve a treat.
So I spent like a little bit of money, nowhere near a whale. Maybe like a swordfish.
Just a tuna.
Yeah, like a little tuna. But I said, and I've been saying this last year, Brandon's my witness, that when Albedo came back, I would C6 him.
Damn.
So,
in one go?
Yeah, I have him at C3 right now.
Still, shit. Damn.
3 more! That's my goal.
Mm-hmm.
I should have C6'd him back then, because where the fuck is he?
Yeah, we didn't think it would be this long. He should have been in the permanent pool by now. It's crazy.
Yeah, I also thought that. Whatever.
It's weird they don't have any Geo character in the permanent pool at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was having kind of a weird existential crisis about Navia, because I was like, if they put her in the permanent pool, they're gonna make her bad!
Yeah.
Wait, is she going in the permanent pool?
No, she's not. She's not. But I was like, that was the, that was my like one fear. Sure.
The Daya curse. Yeah.
Oh my god, you have 7 standards.
I keep forgetting
I hope
about
you get
them.
a Tenyari.
Me too. I still don't have him.
No.
I could have used him when I was hunting for all those fucking mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, sick voice.
I was
COVID
trying
recovery
to.
has been long and hard.
I was trying to get like the red. I think they're henna berries.
Word.
And I was using Tinyari, and he just kept bringing me the scarabs. And I was like, I get it. You want your boyfriend's ascension material, but I'm not looking for those.
I found this
Stop
bug.
it.
Level up with my boyfriend. Kali needs both her dads to be big and strong.
Literally.
So that they can all kill Dotori together.
I'm
Yes.
crossing my fingers for that moment.
Okay,
So
finally, fuck.
Still rooting for Cobra Cole.
Little Diona.
Yeah.
It's the Bingus. Yeah. I could use another Bingus. She put in the work for me in early Fontaine.
No, I hope that Tignari, Cole, and Sino standing around kicking Dotori is like the end of Death Proof.
Yes.
Actually, I say the end of Death Proof. I hope that's how the whole game ends. It's just like whatever happens, then that's the last scene of the whole game.
Well, guys, she was already C6. That means that she has given me 5 boys, which means...
One more roll.
One more roll! Uno mas. Not even a purple. Come on, Chief. It's my birthday.
So sad.
Bleh. Oh well, the cookie do crumble that way. Alright, maybe I can level her up now. Holy crap, I've been getting hives, and I'm like, is that even a COVID symptom? Like, what the fuck?
You did? No, no.
I got weird rushes, so
Oh shit.
Really?
yeah.
Oh my god. It's crazy.
Man.
6. Like, the Paxlovid ran out, and I felt, like, perfect. And now, like, I still feel sick, but, like, the symptoms are different. Like, there's no brain fog, but I'm, like, the muscle aches are crazy.
See, when I had COVID, it was the post, like, you finally tested negative, but you're still sick, was headache and brain fog. I was, like, and I couldn't sleep. I was so tired and I couldn't sleep.
Oh, what a nightmare.
I remember my treat to myself was Shenhe. Because I was like, I'm sick with COVID, I'm gonna get Shenhe.
Yeah.
Okay, that cryo support will last.
Yeah.
It's a gift that keeps on giving.
Cryo DPS do be insane.
Like, I wish I had it right now.
Where can I go kill more animals?
Underwater.
See, that's why underwater I do consider a partial failure. Because given the choice to, like, grind out the animal mats on land or sea, I take the land route every time.
Too.
Go get him, Germa.
That's the wrong heuristic to go after, because the actual failure of that is that they're making us do any sort of grinding for animal parts in the first place.
Ooh, that's true. I'm looking at the wrong metric.
Just give us the thing now. We paid for it. What do you mean my characters aren't built until a month after I roll them?
Instead of complaining that we cannot go dumpster diving for ham scraps fast enough, question the fact that we have to do so in the first place. Like, I always get into this loop with Genshin. It's like, I really actually love this game, but it makes me play it until I hate it.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's scared that I won't come back. Because this game does really great things that no other game does.
Well, maybe it's not necessarily scared that, like, you won't ever come back, but that someone else won't ever come back. You know what I mean?
They should only care about me because I'm the customer with the best taste.
See, for me, the Genshin grind doesn't bother me because I think I'm just too into it. But grinding in Star Rail bothered me until I realized I could auto grind.
Yeah, until you realize that, like, all you need to really do is open up the game, like, set the characters at the right Crimson or Golden clacks, and then just sort of do anything else.
The last episode of the podcast, I can remember, like, sitting on my couch editing it and just having Star Rail running on my iPad next to me and just being like, redo. I had, like, thousands of those blue things that refresh your resin. I was like, redo.
That's the dream.
I think I ran, like, 50, like, domains or
holy fuck.
Well, that's the other advantage, too. They like stock, like, to a degree, they stock your unused resin, which really means that, like, you have more resin without even dipping into the item bank.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I had so much resin.
And you don't have to do anything as fucking horrifying as, say, the Mondstadt talent domain.
Right.
Have you noticed that they made it so that you only have to burn resin now for dailies? Like, they're not even specifying where anymore. Every time they do that, like something like that, I always question kind of like what the internal decision is, because, you know, I'm always going to go back to this. They could do that for Genshin, but instead they made it so that you can earn experience in, not experience, but daily tokens. That's not the right word for it, but you know what I mean. Daily credits, that's really it. Daily credit for opening chests and doing events, but not necessarily burning resin. It's interesting to me, like, why the decisions are made these ways.
How much of it is because of Genshin's rickety ass spaghetti code? I feel
That
like,
okay, no, that should be something that okay, like unless something is really wrong, that should be easy to deal with because
Genshin strikes me as a game that is harder to refactor than usual. Just
Why?
From how long
Just
it,
you know more than us, or we, I should say.
from how long it takes for them to do quality of life changes, and then also like there was a broken UI panel in the menu for an event, and I saw how they were doing their HTML or their styling, not HTML because it's not a website, but they're like their CSS styling, and it was all done in line, and usually you would have it call back to like another document or like some prior programmed classes, but this was like it was like they did it on the fly, and I'm like, oh my god, is your infrastructure so inflexible that it can't even handle like changing font color like across an event's UI? And I'm like,
see, I don't know, because the thing is that at its core, it's still Unity. Like, this is a tested engine, even in the version of Unity they, made it in, right?
yes. And, like, we also know that the Genshin team is particularly inexperienced, which is, like, fucking crazy that you would take the inexperienced members of your studio and be like, I need you to recreate Breath of the Wild based on eyeballing it. Like, that is intense.
I do question how much of that is actually true and how much of that is like technically true, but like you had like
PR
leadership
true.
who had a really good like detailed document for getting that set up.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, they did fantasy stuff in Honkai Impact, so before, so
well, not aesthetically. I mean, like the gameplay of an open world action RPG game is extremely difficult for a novice studio to do. It's like that's like a meme, is that like people who don't know how games work are like, hey Reddit, I got this idea for an open world action RPG.
Yeah, actually like
the
like
people
you're halfway to
were
making
like,
an MMO at that point. It's crazy.
we made this game and we were so in love with it that we're gonna turn it into like a real game.
Yeah. Like there's so much technical knowledge that goes into making Genshin versus like making, a turn-based RPG like Honkai.
Right.
Well, yeah, that's the thing about Star Rail. Star Rail is actually like their least complex game that they've made, because they also had to make, Impact Third into a pretty intricate action game too for phones, which is no small feat.
Yeah, Honkai is like, Star Rail is a way easier game to crank out, basically.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
And especially because, like, Genshin not only is a really ambitious scope for a game, but they also throw in, like, ambitious experimental game modes all the time like it's nothing. Like, the teapot. That's a huge thing to do.
Well, I mean, the game itself was like a random, like, I guess we'll try this?
Hey, if you like games that are designed like that, Warframe. Warframe literally has.
I'm gonna try Warframe.
Warframe literally has all of the game modes that Genshin has, plus skateboarding.
I wouldn't say all of them, because Genshin will just like create a game mode that is
it doesn't have
for one event only, and then like delete it 3 weeks later, and we never see it again.
That's true. Warframe doesn't have a like top-down tower defense like theater.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my sick voice is getting so bad. What the hell? I can feel my airways closing.
We could hear you.
I could hear myself, and I was like, fuck. Turning into a crone.
Well, don't do that if your throat hurts.
I'm sorry, but you are already a crone, BB.
You get me, B. You get me so well. You understand my soul.
No, I'm impressed with the volume of mini games that are in, or sorry, not are in Genshin, that have been in Genshin at some point.
Yeah, there's been a lot of options.
It's like, we'll make a whole roguelike system that will only be playable for 2 weeks.
No, don't worry. On the we have a whole thing for that on the Star Rail episode. We're still editing.
Oh, good.
Y'all are gonna do the Star Rail episode?
Oh no, so technically we did. What happened was we recorded it. Wander Rad and I recorded the Star Rail episode about 3 days before we all got together for the big crossover episode. And during those 3 days, I was actually still dealing with this the same day as we did the recording. My house flooded.
Yeah.
And then for the next 3 weeks after that, I was kind of dealing with the house flooding. And then it was the holidays. And I got the audio, generally speaking, edited and thrown together. But we still haven't thrown the visuals in. And there's a little more refining and finagling I can do. But yeah, Beefy and Jur do not play Star Rail. So it was really the three of us kind of doing it as a guide-in episode. So look forward to that. The 8 of you who are still watching. And,
Yes.
Yeah, that should be coming relatively soon.
I'm hyped.
Nice.
We want to. Well, we're talking a little bit about maybe doing more Honkai content.
Oh.
Not a lot because I think this would murder us.
Mm-hmm.
But like, we like to do like special episodes, like in between seasons, or like when there's like a stereotypical break coming up in the calendar. You know, maybe we could just do one about Danhong.
Sure.
Friends like, oh, I get it. By talk about, she's internally decided that she's going to do an episode on the character she likes.
Honestly, Danhong's not a bad pick because Star Rail's also really a lot more clear with where their priorities are. Like, it's fascinating to see, and we're going to repeat this on the actual episode, but it's really fascinating to see, like, the synthesis of, like, Zhang Li, Zhao, and now, like, a little bit of Neuvillette, like, sort of fused into one character. And then they say, okay, this character is good enough to now be a main character. He will be in your party forever.
Yes, I love it.
Good point.
I know. I was with Tiff the other day, and I don't know, we were like at the Starbucks drive-thru, and she said something, and I was like, well, I can tell you about Honkai. And she kind of gave me a look, because she doesn't like it, but then I started talking anyway. And I was talking about Danhong, and then I called the other one Fancy Danhong. So it's like, you know, so I was using Danhong. Yeah, I was like, Fancy Danhong and Danhong were both in my party, and I still couldn't beat the boss. And she was like, is it confusing having multiple versions of the same character? And I was like, no, because they're different, and he's the only one.
Well, and also that's like, with the exception of Genshin, that's also like a standard for gacha games. Like, they actually, like, that's more of the norm than not usually.
Because there's a lot in Honkai Impact the Third.
Oh yeah, that one's like, there's like, what, like 27 characters, and then like 3 characters who individually are like 10 characters each.
Yeah. But also, like, the best character.
Because they're also the main characters too, so therefore the most developed.
Like, there's a main storyline.
That's something I'm going to say this on stream, but I'm not going to lock this in stone or anything, but I should actually do like a 3rd stream at some point around here. Because I'm still relatively early on in the story, but for a while I was just logging in to collect rewards, and I still, like, rolled some pretty good characters.
Where are you storyline?
Storyline-wise, I have not gone far at all. On the main banner, right now Wendy is displaying, and I was like, maybe I should stream this at some point, and then I had to uninstall the game for space reasons.
Oh yeah.
So,
Alright, since my airways are fucked up and I'm done with the event, I think I'm gonna call the stream.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a Benadryl.
Oh, damn,
Feel
BP.
better, BP.
Thank you guys all for coming. I'll be around to yak with some of y'all's, or maybe not. I gotta go eat some more food. All right. Don't
feel
stay
better, BP.
Thank
you all.
Don't stay up too late. Tales of Two Bad Guys. Thanks for watching.
Of course.
And yay! I got to stream something I didn't hate, and that's always a good thing.
Aw. Well, thanks for hosting.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks
My
for
pleasure.
having us.
It was a blast. You guys are hilarious.